throughout heaven and earth.
Hi!
I alone am the honored one.
Thanks for joining the Goblin Mob. Thanks for the new recruits to the Goblin Mob.
I'm waiting, old man.
Hello! Hi!
Yellow chat.
Hi.
Wait, had I unmuted you yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. That would have been really funny if you just like hide into my ear.
Hey, baby.
What's the fucking the rambler? Come on, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear. Oh my
Let me tell you
goodness.
something you might like to hear.
Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing today? Let's start from the tippity tip top, tip top, tip top. Chewy, thank you for being the specialist Whittle Goblin in the whole wide stream. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Guy, tell him what he gets.
Oh, well.
Too quiet. That's
You
too
get-
quiet.
What?
Sorry,
Here's your quiet.
the music was too quiet. My bad.
Oh. Chewie, you get to fix the music.
You get to fix the music.
Chewie, fix the music.
The gif that played in my head is the fucking mods. Chewy, fix the
Mods.
music. Let's chop off his balls. Who is that? Is that like a live streamer or something? I don't know who that is. I've seen his face before.
Yeah.
But
a VTuber has definitely said that.
yeah. Chewy. Also, thank you for being first in chat. You got the double whammy today. What do you think for the hi? Chewy, thank you for being an early goblin and getting your loot. What do you think of being an early goblin and getting your loot? Hippity hoppities. Raven, thank you for being an early goblin and getting your loot. Chewy. Skill issue, Raven. Damn.
Hello!
The ice cream wars. Hello! Gaia, thank you for being a subscriber for 40 months in a row. How many years is that?
Number.
That's 12, 24, 36. That's 3 years and 4 months. That's insane. That's wild.
That's like, it's too early for me to do math.
It's wild to think that in December it'll have been 4 years streaming. Also, sad
That's
news.
4.4 babies.
4 babies. I hate that you counted it that way. You're so proud of yourself, aren't you?
Yeah.
Also, sad news. I've lost one of the streams. So the idea that I had was every year I was gonna react to the reaction of my first stream, and I lost this past reaction, so it doesn't exist anymore. So the joke's dead now. Like, it's unfortunate. That stream doesn't exist. No one has it. It's sad. It got accidentally deleted when I moved over to my new computer, and yeah, whoops.
That sucks.
Because I had my first stream, and then my first anniversary, I reacted to the first stream, and then the second year, I reacted to the reaction, and then the third year, I reacted to the reaction of the reaction. But I lost that third one. I was gonna keep the bit going. Like, so, I don't know what we're gonna do for the anniversary stream. You should do it anyway.
We can figure something out.
I think I missed the first anniversary. How dare you, Chewy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The ice cream wars. Oh boy. Oh boy. I read a statement earlier, so I had to do research. I can't actually find information on that statement.
We figured out what that statement was. We figured it out. It was about a
VA.
Genshin VA.
Oh god, Genshin VA stuff. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
twitching already.
So-
Like,
Yeah. So it's a Genshin VA who is refusing to work on Genshin, but is reportedly willing to work on Star Rail.
what?
Yeah.
Wait, actually?
And it seems that because when Genshin dropped, because he's the VA for one of the day one characters.
Yeah.
It didn't have an explicit statement back then, but with Star Rail, since it's a newer role, there is a explicit statement in that contract that is
For
in
AI
Genshin
protections.
1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's supposedly what it is.
Oh, then that's fine. That's not hypocritical at
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
At least that's what
I
he's saying.
don't want to work on Genshin because there's no AI protections for me in my contract. I want my contract to be reworked, so I'm out. But I'm fine with working in Star Rail because I do have AI protections with that. Even though they're made by the same company, I have protections with that. That's absolutely fair. That is a very logical, like, business take. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are people upset about this? People are frothing at the mouth, I'm sure, right?
People aren't looking. Yeah, they're not looking into the specifics of it. They're just saying, "I'm not working for this." They're extrapolating that I'm not working on this project anymore to mean I'm not working with this company anymore when they're still working with the company.
Yeah, it's just like, no, I'm not working with this specific part of this. Like, I'm working with a completely different team in the same company. like
Now,
an
just
entirely
my
different set
personal
of people.
opinion, I put in the character in Genshin anyway, so I'm fine with him not being in the game anymore.
Hello. What character does he voice?
D-Luke.
Oh, yeah. Who cares? like,
Precisely. I'm fine with him not being in there.
I don't mean to sound like heartless or dismissive. Like, absolutely, like, you should stand up for your rights and whatever. D-Luke's not a big deal. like,
Yeah, I don't need my discount wine Batman.
yeah. Discount line Batman is wild. You're accurate, though.
It's accurate.
Six is live? No way. I am live. I'm sad now. Why? Still no man. Oh no, man not here. Oh no. Hi. Also, Jamie, hi. Welcome in. 7 ads in a row, and the first one is literally 30 seconds long. Tell me if that vid shows up while I've got... No. So the way that I do ads, I have ads turned off. I manually do it. And so what I'll do is I will hit run ad break, and it runs 3 minutes of ads, and then I don't have ads on pre-roll for an hour.
Yeah, here's the thing, Zix. It doesn't tell them how. It doesn't really tell them how long it'll be. They
Yeah.
or how long the ad was.
Yeah, no. I'm just explaining that, and so like, you guys don't need to worry about ads running on my stream and you missing something, because the pre-roll ads will be in effect, and I will take a break.
You're manually putting me in jail.
Yes, I'm manually putting you in jail. Yes, but not while you would miss anything. So it's more of I put both of us in timeout, and then after 3 minutes, we're both out of timeout. So I'm punishing myself. We're both in timeout together.
Yeah, but you're also making money.
I am also making money. That's true. I can't hear "Here's the Thing" normally without also picturing a picture of Ben Grimm.
Sorry, Raven. That's entirely up to. That's because of me.
Yeah, 100%. I got that from you.
Yeah, that's because I just like saying it because it annoys Raven.
Raven, I'm waiting. Oh man, damn. Ferks, thank you for being early goblin and getting your loot. Thank you for being not first. Wildcard, thank you for being early goblin and getting your loot. Goblin Lair, hi. Hi.
Welcome in.
There are now 3 characters that automatically trigger Gallagher's ult, regardless of whether or not the party. Hi. Well done, Chewy. Goblin Lair, thank you for being not first.
No confidence.
Why don't you have confidence? I haven't even done anything yet. Oh no, how dare. Double react, oh boy. Thank you for all the hippity hoppities. Delegate? Why did I say delegate? D-Luke has it. I tried to smush Deluke and relevant, and it came out delegate. What?
Yes. Delegate, my favorite Genshin character.
D-Luke hasn't been relevant in how long? When is the last time D-Luke's been relevant? It's been a long time.
Last time I can recall is when we were sent to the Golden Apple Archipelago.
But was he even relevant then?
He
Like
had something to do with that story, but that's no longer in the game anymore, so fuck it.
Precisely, it's absolute. Wait, what's Gaia's fault? Hold on.
Here's the thing comment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is 100% my fault because I'm the one who keeps making that jerk.
Brain's malfunctioning. I could only stay for about 30 minutes because I'll have to put my munchkins in bed. Munchkins! My boy is coming down with something. Caught someone's germs at kindergarten camp. Oh no. Poor dude.
Yeah.
Poor duder. Also, you just made me realize I need to take. I'm gonna real quick. 1 gummy. 2 gummy. Vitamins time.
Damn, I didn't know we were streaming with the Count from Sesame Street.
I do hope he gets
I might
better
have
quickly.
D supplements. And they're right. Yeah.
I heard gummy, and when are we doing edibles? No, but I have some on the way. I got a coupon, and so I got some discounted medicines. Wow, that's not what I meant to say. From discount recreation.
I
Where
enjoy medicines.
my medicines? We love a coupon. We $25 off. I'll take it. We will pause that music and sit in the painful
Chewy,
silence.
pause the music.
Chewy, what is happening? I can't word today.
You good, bro?
$25 off. That's a steal. Yeah, it's $25 off. So I'm paying like a lot less than what I normally would for stuff. My
Hey, that's
expensive
good to hear,
joint shots are
Jamie.
helping. Nice. Congrats, Jamie. Chewy, fix the music again.
Yeah.
There you go. The music has been fixed. Also, I hope you like. You guys like the joke, Chewy. What?
Chewy, beat X and Y for me.
Yeah, Chewy, beat X and Y right now. Let's watch. Chewy, do a barrel roll. Zero's also right. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll while beating X and Y and fixing the music. Chewy, become a streamer. Exactly. Chewy, replace me.
Chewy, make me money.
Chewy, don't listen to these goobers. Chewy, listen to these goobers. Is that a moth on a stripper pole? Excuse me?
That's Bubsy from Iris the Moth on the stripper pole.
I've got 2 more appointments with the shop place. I go on Tuesday, then again at the end of July. I hope it goes well. That's my wife.
It's also, it's also Raven's wife.
It's cute. It's cute. Beep bop boop bop.
Hey, Raven, would you say you hate that I make the "here's the thing" joke all the time? Would you say that you hate? That's another joke she hates.
What? What's the joke? What joke?
That she hates me.
Ah. I also have the shut. They're very expensive. Yeah, I bet.
Hopefully, those credits. We haven't played Rivals in a while.
Hey, question.
There may be an answer.
Is this the generation that introduced Phantom?
Yes.
Is this the area where Phantom is?
It's close.
Bagsire. What a lad.
Don't you? Everyone could hate me. Blair, I would agree, but there's this one person behind the name sitting in a chair in Australia right now.
In fact, this seems like a place that Phantom would be.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, those turns look like head turns. I think Phantom. Maybe at night you can run into Phantom here.
It is only 7 p.m.
Yeah, Raven, I'm not gonna start with that jerk. It's more funny when you're like streaming and I'm making it.
Aha, idiot. Shit. Oh, this is the bug
Little
that
guy.
this is the bug that turns into the jouster, right?
No.
But you have yeah.
No. You, so, Shelmet you trade with Carablast. And
Yeah.
Carablast takes the armor and becomes the Jouster. Shelmet becomes naked and evolves into Excalibur.
Wait, really? Hold on, really?
Yes. During the trade, Carablast steals the armor and becomes Excavalier. And then Shelmet becomes Nerd.
Oh, I did not. I got them mixed up. I got them backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sadly, your trading functions have been reversed, so you can't
Yeah.
do that.
I like the little bug though.
Yeah.
But that's the version exclusive, so I don't even have access to Carablast anyway, right? Or yeah, I don't have access to Carablast and by extension the Jouster. I don't know what the Jouster's name is.
I think so. Yeah, Excavalier.
Excavalier, yeah. I like Excavalier. I think Excavalier is really cool.
Yeah, it's among my favorite bug types.
What just happened to me? Why did I... Big mushroom.
You're walking through a boat. You're walking through swampland.
Yeah, but
You just hit.
does that
a really
do
deep
anything to
puddle.
me?
No,
Is there like an item here?
no.
You see why I feel like there should be something there, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, no, I understand that completely.
Stunfisk. Stunfisk is such a fucking weird Pokemon. I kind of love it, but it's so weird.
Yep. Ground electric type.
Ground electric type that lives in water. That's stuffering.
And in the anime, it can fly.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
That's so weird. Also, one of the things... I've talked about this, about how I think that Pokemon should go back to 2D, right? One of the things that has been caused by 3D Pokemon that's just really fucking weird is the whole fish fly thing. It's not a problem in 2D. Like, do you know what I mean by that? Like, how Goldeen will just, like, levitate because it's a water type.
I mean, technically, they were always doing that. But now it's just like, we have a 3D space to see it in.
Ah, shit.
Any Stunfisk flying gifts on Discord.
I misread. I misread that.
Misread.
I thought he was like, what a shame to be alive. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I read it as, I feel ashamed to be alive.
So we all just can't read, apparently.
Well, you know what I've been saying? A stance I've been holding it very strongly for years now. Streamers can't read.
Streamers can't read. It's so true. I really like the Pokemon Rangers in this gen. I think the Rangers design is really, really cool.
Yeah, except for Twiggy. She's just
Except for
weird.
Twiggy. Twiggy's weird.
Oh, Raven, you can't read while you're a streamer.
Yeah.
So while you're streaming, you can't read. When
Oh
you're
wait, this
outside
thing's
the
gonna fuck me
environment.
up, isn't it? This is poison type. Wait, but
Why?
it's also dragon, isn't it? Right?
It's pure dragon.
Is it pure dragon? Is it not dragon poison?
No,
Is Gudra dragon poison?
no.
I'm
I don't know where
flabbergasted.
you got. don't know where you got them being poison type came from.
I don't know. I just thought that they were poison type. Goo,
Not
slime,
everything
sludge.
slimy is toxic.
I guess that's fair. Wait, is this the... This isn't the generation that Goodra is from, is it?
Yes, it is. Gertrude is the suitor for this region.
Man, now I feel like I need to figure out a slot. Okay, here's where I'm torn. I need to figure out a slot for Goodra and Phantump. I feel like... What is Phantump? Phantump is Grass Ghost, right?
Yes.
I think, as much as I like Trevenant, Monado is just better. Like,
Yes.
I feel like Ghost Steel is just better than Ghost Grass. And also,
Yeah.
Fucking swords are cooler. You know, like, as cool as Trevenant is, like,
Wow. This man's for the Industrial Revolution. He thinks swords are cooler than trees.
You can't read and didn't believe in yourself, but you did it. Exactly.
Mhm.
That's me.
Newsflash, motherfucker. Trees give us oxygen. So you want everyone to suffocate.
Yeah, exactly. That's fucking
Yeah.
waffles,
That's
waffles
clearly
and
what you said.
pancakes.
And as someone who likes to end his conversations with breathe well, I am deeply offended.
Hold on. There was a Pokemon that I was gonna replace Lily with.
And then you just didn't.
I don't remember what Pokemon it was.
Me neither.
Was it Tyrantrum?
Oh, yes.
Okay, I think I take Lily off for Goodra whenever I get one. Because Goodra is
Makes
definitely
sense.
going to be better than Tyrantrum. And it's also more unique.
Chewy, when have I ever stolen a catchphrase? Provide an example.
Oh, hey, it's the best trainer class.
Oh, we're just alone in the woods.
She's terrifying. Wait, is Litwick also from this generation? Fuck, I think it was Litwick, wasn't it?
Litwick's from Gen 5.
Okay, then never mind. I don't feel obligated to take it.
Okay. Jamie, I apologize for that, terrible little gif, as you put it.
Wait, what happened?
She's wondering why the N is a anime girl licking the screen.
The and?
That's entirely me. That is all me,
It's
Jamie. I'm
coming.
sorry.
If I see a Phantump, I'm catching a Phantump though for sure. God, Haunter's so cool.
You know there's a dead children, right? That's a weird statement to make. The silence is deafening.
Jail 1,000 Years Dungeon. Phantump's adorable though. Little baby. Must protect.
Yeah, but every one of its dex entries is this is the soul of a child who got lost in the woods.
Yeah, well, I'm helping them find their way out of the woods. I'm a hero
just
when you think about it.
adopting
Yeah. I'm a hero when you think about it.
It's not kidnapping, it's adoption.
Exactly. You get it.
Ignore the fact I have to beat them a little bit before they stay in the wall.
Oh my god. I'll never forget the fucking clip of you when I was playing Persona 3. I've stolen a woman. And then the long pause. I've been told that the correct term is kidnapped. Such a good joke, Gaia. What?
It's too deep for you to walk through.
I feel...
Alright,
I feel like I got
that's
ripped
right,
off.
I'm sorry.
Is this a bad time to remind you that I'm a mandated reporter? Oh my god. I love you, Raven. Thank you so much for just... Let me free. Oh, hey, I do have Carablast.
Oh.
I thought that they were version exclusives. Huh.
It makes sense. They usually do that, but I guess not.
Maybe she'll like me. When I look at the swamp, I can't help but think of poison. I'm sorry, that wasn't really a very interesting thing to say. Here, take this as an apology. I think I'm in love, Gaia.
Hey, they can be toxic.
Move toxic, which is poison type Pokemon. Always hits in the poison.
Correction, Little Miss Lost in the Woods.
That was a very
Every
interesting
Pokemon
thing to
can
say.
learn toxic.
Do I teach toxic to anyone right now? I don't know if I have anyone that can like super benefit from it. Is this one that I saved for Goodra? Because I feel like Goodra can be a staller, right?
Goodra is a
doesn't Goodra
type.
wall? Yeah.
So it can take a lot of special damage.
Not
but
so much
also
physical.
It's a so physical damage it can't eat at all, but it does a lot of physical damage.
I can surf here. I see.
Yeah, it's deep water.
I don't know why my brain was like, oh, I just can't pass that. What does damp rock do?
It makes it so if you use rain, it lasts 8 turns instead of 5.
Taking note that that's all it takes to. Wow. I'm a simple man.
You just need to stand out in the middle of a swamp, and when talk to, just randomly spout out how you can't. You just see this as poison. Yeah, so extends Rain Dance, so it's no longer 5 turns; it's 8 turns.
That seems like it'd be useful on the right kind of Pokemon. I don't really think I don't think I can benefit from it right now, but that seems useful.
Yeah, and I believe it also takes effect for Pokemon with like Drizzle.
Ooh, that's nice.
So, yeah.
Oh no, I know what Pokemon it was. Goodra's getting benched. I just remembered what Pokemon it is.
Okay.
The Pokemon that I couldn't remember. It's Noivern.
All right, fair.
Because Noivern's my favorite
It's
dragon.
your favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
I like Imogen.
The fairy tale girls are like kind of creepy. Am I the only one who thinks that?
No, you're right. It's like heavily implied that some sort of fey trickery is happening with them, and they're actually much older than they appear.
Okay, so this is fairy type, right? Aren't they pure fairy?
Pure fairy. It may have the flower, but it ain't grass.
I always think that fairy is weak to fire, and they're not, right?
Man,
They are weak to steel, though.
yeah. You may think that they're weak to fire because fire does resist fairy.
Yeah.
That does go both ways.
I do not have a damage
You don't have a
type.
You don't have a steel type move on it.
Yeah.
You don't have a steel or poison type move in this team. You just have to force it. I wouldn't use fire, it is raining. So
Yeah.
fire attacks are going to be half damage. Legitimately, Monado is your best bet. Just like Shadow Claw it.
Yeah. I definitely was when I was actually a nurse, but I inactivated my license, so I don't know if I'm still held to those standards.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I just shot
Kinda far.
Yeah. Good lord, that was so much damage.
Hot take, I prefer Durblade over Aegislash.
I think I probably do too. I probably feel kind of similarly to it as I do to Haunter versus Gengar. I kind of hate Slurpuff.
Okay, but Slurpuff's really fun. Slurpuff's really fun to use.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have one called Hawkschmeller. I have a shiny
That's
one called Hawkschmeller, actually. And that's all I remember about it.
Why are you just lowering my speed? I already am way slower than you. Is it because it doesn't see a super effective move, and so it's just... Is the AI bugged here?
There's no way it had to really hit you.
Yeah, there's something... Some of the fairy type stuff in these games is just genuinely kind of unsettling to me.
Yeah, I mean...
I say as someone whose fairy is one of my favorite types. Like... Roselli
Hey, nice, a Rosalie Bear. I think that halves the damage of super effective fairy types. Yep.
Ooh.
Because there's a berry for every type like that.
There's gotta be a fairy type gym leader in this, right?
Who knows? Alright, have a good one, Jamie. Breathe well.
Lisp. Gotta go be a responsible parent and get the kids into bed. Hey, I'll have fun. Have fun!
Take
Hope
care.
bedtime goes smooth.
Hope the sun's recovery goes well as well.
Okay, let's see if I can get a fan up there. I've
That's kinda
forgotten
nice.
this. I've
That's
forgotten
kinda
this
nice.
Pokemon exists.
I love Carnivine. It's
I
just
like
a
it
purdy
too.
little guy.
I feel like it's a Pokemon that needs evolutions, though. You know what I mean?
I have no idea how you'd get anything into it.
Yeah,
or out of it.
Yeah, I don't know how you would do it, but I feel like it needs it. Does that make sense? Like, I
Mega
don't.
Carnivine coming in Legends ZA.
I don't know what I would do for it, but I feel like Carnivine feels like a middle stage Pokemon for some reason. I don't know how to like articulate it.
No, you're so right.
Quagsire.
I love Quagsire. There's
Quagsire's
not
so
a blood
good.
in those eyes.
Relatable. For real though, Carnivine feels incomplete.
incomplete.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how to like 100.
Hey, Shauna.
I didn't even realize that a cutscene had started because I was walking that way and I stopped because I was talking and I was genuinely contemplating whether I'm going to go down the main path or that side path. And then she runs up. I thought I was about to have a like trainer battle from off screen.
She's made that decision for you.
Come on this way. I love Shauna.
Yeah, and she didn't scream "Gulp Daddy."
Right? Quagsire, the counterpart to the perfection of Clodsire. Clodsire's so good. I want because like Clodsire's fucking huge, right? I want a Clodsire beanbag.
That has to exist. Pretty sure that exists.
I know that a Snorlax one does because Cruel and Sweets have one.
Oh yeah.
But I want a Clodsire one. It is a Steriasis.
Laid on top of.
What? You're going inside? Are you all serious? Serena is off spending time with her Pokemon, so I guess we'll have to go in without her to see if the rumor is true by ourselves. I guess so. Let's go inside by ourselves then. You guys have very clearly never watched a horror movie.
And they're also like 12.
Also, there's just a guy here, huh? Hold on, I just walked into your house. Nope, I'm out. I am out immediately. If I'm in the middle of the woods, and I walk into your house and you're just standing in the middle of the room looking at the door, and the second that I walk in, you go, let's get started then. As though you were expecting me. Nah, I'm out. See you. Bye.
Yes. We can start now.
Start with what? Are you about to skin me alive? Because that's what it feels like. Zix, I've watched many horror movies, and I would still go in. Wildcard, this is why you wouldn't be the what's it called? What's it called in horror movies? The final girl, isn't that what it's called?
Girl. The final girl.
The final girl. This is why you would not be the final. The final girl, Wildcard. I'm out this bitch. See you never. Exactly, right? That's it.
Raven. Wildcard is also like very open with their attraction towards women that would stab them.
That is true. That is true. All of us are like, I don't want to get flayed. Wildcard's like, I might get laid. That's fair. That's fair. Let's get started then. Also, the no music is not helping.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I take it back.
It was a dark and stormy night many years ago.
Let's go back to the no music.
I arrived at this house and went inside.
Oh, the camera's... Hey, Chewy, fix the music in the camera, please.
Yeah, Chewy, stop getting closer. The lights would not turn on, so I fearfully looked around this house.
Where's the camera going?
Eventually, I made my way into the kitchen. No sign of no one there. I found the fridge, and when I opened it, a faint light leaked out, so the power was on. I could finally make out my surroundings. And I saw the faint outline of a man huddling in the corner of the room. And I tried to tell him I was lost. I was hoping he'd let me stay until morning. But when I approached him, the man suddenly screamed, "Stay back!" I apologized and continued to plead my case. "Please, can't you help me?" "I'm not talking to you," he shouted, with a gun. I looked at the man in surprise. When I did this, the man asked me, "Can't you see them? Behind you. A horde of faceless men." Now then, so I told you a wonderful story that will always haunt you. $5.
Even haunted houses aren't free. Part of me on principle wants to be like, fuck you. Like...
Yeah. First of all, we just walked in and you started going off on this spiel, old man.
This is the equivalent of like when you're walking through Times Square in New York and someone runs up to you and takes a picture and then is like, "Here, $5." Like, it's like, I didn't.
Yeah.
What?
This is
Ain't
a
no
service
way.
I didn't ask for.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know. Is there actually a consequence here?
I'm not telling.
I'm gonna say no. Sheesh, let's get out of here.
Get out of here.
It's over already. I wasn't really listening. Based. Was that?
Tanner was just watching like a Pichu dance in his head.
The fucking no, it's the fucking hold on. It's he had I have to mute this. He had where
Why do we go in the first place? They saw a abandoned house in the middle of a swamp. They're like, let's go in.
hold on the
You know, as
fucking
teenagers do.
he had this music going in his head, and it's just him and his Pokemon. The this is just looping in his head. The Poke Dance from a few years ago or last year.
Yeah.
It's just him and his Pokemon. It's such a bop. For those
Really
of you who don't know what I'm talking about here, just there's that video. It's so cute. I'm gonna go inhale some food. Be careful to not get tacos in your lungs. I hear that's detrimental. But yeah.
But do get burritos in your lungs. From what I
Yeah.
heard, that's a good thing.
Yeah, in my headcanon, that's just what's constantly going on a loop in Tierno's head. Is that song, and he's just thinking about him dancing with his Pokemon.
Raven, you just had to mention rice. I want rice.
I had rice earlier.
Fuck
That's what I had
you.
for damn. That's what I had for dinner was chicken, broccoli, rice, some cheese, some salsa and sour cream. It was really
I have
good.
leftover rice.
Well, I know you wanted to go camping, and this is kind of like camping, I guess. People usually tell scary
Trevor.
stories by the campfire, right?
Trevor, this isn't camping. That's a house.
The aggression from Gaia. Anyway, gotta go. Rice and melon
Go,
should
go.
be fine, right?
Get some rice.
Sure.
Nah, because the greens can get into like the little polyps or whatever, the little patches in your
God,
lungs.
I hate that. That's nightmare fuel. I hate that. I'm gonna not think about that. I'd rather rehearse
That could be a
my
watermelon
dances.
seed. See ya, tuner.
What should I do next? I guess I'll go to Lavere City. See you later. Don't call me that. Please
It's the
compare
worst one.
Pokédexes.
It's the worst one of the three to call you Gob Daddy.
like
Go back inside.
go back inside. Hold on, I gotta talk to her first. Okay. I don't like that it's quiet.
Some things are best left unknown.
I'm expecting a jump scare. Bringing with all sorts of Pokemon.
Are you okay back there?
Superhero comic series, The Ability Warrior Poke Ranger. Episode 43, Annoying Static Man.
Oh, Static Man. Poke Ranger, here you are, Abilityville.
I'm Static Man.
Static Man.
Static is the ability that can paralyze the phone and it makes contact. What do you think?
What do you think? You can't touch me.
Can't touch me.
Hyper B.
Oh shit! As long as I don't touch you, it's fine.
Touch you.
Based. Some moves make contact and some don't. Don't get beaten. Fight. Poke Ranger. Shockingly strong. Poke Ranger. To be continued. Keep watching.
We just finished season 1 of it. Oh, but we just finished season 1 of Loser Ranger last night, anime night.
Oh, it's so
this is really
good. Loser Ranger is so good. Season 2's out now, right? It's in the process of coming out now.
It should
If
be
I'm not mistaken?
finishing this week.
Okay. I'm gonna binge that. Absolutely.
It should be Yeah, yeah, it'll be fully aired this week.
Cooking talk. Teach you an aggressive way to proclaim your future victory. I'm going to win. Katsuzo, Katsuzo. Uh, emphasize the zo. Be aggressive and show where you stand. Say it through clenched teeth would be really cool. This is really cringy. Not really cool. These people don't know what cool is. You might not even have to battle. Just declare victory like that. If your opponent might get scared and run away, that's based. If you say I am victorious hard enough, you can scare someone away. If you do, that's a nat 20 intimidation. Like that's what that is.
Check. Yeah, absolutely. Jane?
Nah, that was really funny.
Thank you for letting me watch the Saturday cartoons, old man.
Okay. I'm unsettled. I'm bothered that I didn't get a jump scare. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Why did I wiggle? Why did you not wiggle there?
That means it's very happy with you.
Oh, nice. Yay!
Yeah, so with Pokemon and Me, they introduce the affection, and when that's really high, that's when you get like it held on because it didn't want to see you cry.
Aww.
Yeah. And that's what that hopping means.
That's wild. Boing boing. Have this TM torment. Okay.
I didn't even know about that.
This region got some interesting people in it. And by region, I mean like this specific area of this this region of the region.
This is Levair, right?
Yeah.
Levair's interesting.
Oh, we got style.
Fashion.
Pressure combo. Ooh. I kind of like that. Gib.
Oh, feather on a hat is always good.
Fashion souls.
Yeah. The real end game. They really went all out for X and Y and then Sword and Shield, and then they just like
Nah,
dropped the
for
ball
Scarlet.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it does kind of make sense looking back at it now, because they were doing a lot more like rendered cutscenes, or they're doing a lot more cutscenes in Sky and Violet, like animated cutscenes and such. It's like, oh, fair. Just give you a handful of stuff that they know they can make work for those animations, rather than give you all these options and maybe not be able to make them work on the back of the lizard. Why is my mouse sensitivity so high?
kind of dig it.
Trigger.
I kind of dig it.
All right, yeah. Hello, Metler.
Hi, Metler. Welcome in. How you doing? You're interesting. I have plenty of acquaintances, friends. Well, that's a secret. Why are
Wow.
people so fucking weird here? Oh, it's a psychic trainer?
I have people.
I'm wearing leg clothes.
I like wearing leg clothes, so I always come to this place.
Also, the something that I learned about video games a long time ago that like blew my mind is how reflections work in
How
those
reflections
games.
work.
Like the fact that like there's actually like a mirror room there, because that's just the easiest way to do it. Like,
Yeah.
like there's actually an independent character model that is moving.
Yep, that's how to do reflections in video games. You have to render the same space twice and just have the exact same model doing exactly the same as what the player is doing. Yep, make the entire room backwards.
Okay.
It's mysterious. So very mysterious. The ability to pixelate somehow turns normal type moves into fairy type moves.
I won't pixelate.
Yeah, if you want to live in a weird city in Kalos, this is where you go.
But
sorry to bother you, but I like little things.
Do I have any Pokemon that are less than 12 inches? I don't think so.
Do you have a Flabébé?
How big is
You
Colin?
do not. No. Come here, will be too big. He wants a Flabébé.
R.I.P. I'm still shocked. Oh, that happened to me earlier.
Yeah, Zix didn't know, and I mentioned it before stream. Like, give me a second, Darla wants out of my room.
Hi, Darla. Bye, Darla. Oh, wait, I can just get full restores. And then I'll get this to bridge the gap. Yeah, she's leaving me shoujo. It feels like the only thing leaving V Shoujo floating right now is Iron Mouse. It's just kind of crazy. I'm upsetty spaghetti that I don't get Premier balls when I buy 10 higher level balls. Like, I wonder what will happen if Iron Mouse ends up leaving V Shoujo. Like, will V Shoujo, like, I'm not gonna say they'll flop, but like, there was a time where if you brought up Hololive, people would reactionarily bring up V Shoujo, and I don't think that's the case anymore. And I think that, I don't know, there's something like almost sad about it. I don't know. do I surf across? How am I supposed to? I forgot that Amelie joined them. I forgot that that was a thing. Is this the gym? Oh, wait, is Valerie the hot one? I think Valerie's the hot one. Oh, no. Ew, this town's the best town ever. What's this? I see perhaps a trainer as accomplished as you can get the most out of this. Thanks for the Gengar Mega Evolution Stone. Aww. I'll trade with you, nice goth lady. Head of local chapter of the Pokemon fan club here in the Kalos region. Favorite ribbons, okay. Damn. Yeah. Power and Diggersby and Golett and Talonflame and Gardevoir and Pangoro. A whole team. You were ready for anything. No, I wasn't. I got my ass beat. Aw, that's cute. I like that it remembers the teams. I love that, actually. That's a cute little... Oh, hey, it's Team Flare.
Alright, fuckers, I'm back.
I'm gonna deal with that later. Hi. I've decided that this is the best town just due to sheer concentration of goth women.
I heard. My headphones didn't leave.
Ah. We're gonna save.
Yeah, I got out and realized I'm still hungry. My breakfast wasn't enough, so I threw
Based
together a
6
wrap.
moment.
Actually put too much chicken in it.
Is this this?
That's the gym.
It is the hot one. Oh no, I'm so cooked.
Yeah. Yeah, so Laverne City.
Berry type gem, okay.
Yep. Valerie is a fashion designer.
Okay. My team's fucked right now, so we're gonna
Yeah,
promptly leave.
You are not built to deal with fairy types right now.
We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do some reconfiguring. We're gonna organize our boxes. All right.
Now boxers.
We're gonna safely store our friendos here. Ooh, this will be good. We'll take him. Oh, but Luke. Well, it'll be neutral, right? It'll be neutral damage from fairy type moves.
Yeah.
The great irony of me having given up my Venusaurite.
Yep.
Fairy's not super effective against Ghost, right?
No. Neutral.
We're gonna, just for the sake of simplicity, so I don't have to keep moving stuff around constantly.
Oh, you're gonna be cheap, are you?
Back. What's my level cap here?
Sure. I have so many tabs open. Bulbapedia, Val. $42. And our wild card? I just had my browser open already.
Yeah. No. Yes. What do we nickname Shedinja? We have a. Is there a ghost ninja in anime?
So those video games.
Is it anime? Is it video games? I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yes, it is video games. It is video games. Yeah.
It is video games.
Ghost ninja. I mean, Ninja Gaiden obviously comes to mind, but that's not a ghost.
Psychomantis.
I actually do kind of like Psycho Mantis. Ghost of Tsushima.
So Jin Sakai.
This is when Leech Life was still bad.
Yep. Yeah, it's a Lurla that they buff it.
You said 42?
Yep.
Aye. Ooh, Confuse Ray might be nice. But do I mean, it's better than Harden. I just don't know if I'll ever want to click Confuse Ray on Shedinja, you know?
Yeah, hard to say.
Shadow Sneak I definitely want to learn.
Yeah, drop Scratch.
I think I dropped Sand Attack, actually. I don't know. I'm never gonna use Shedinja to catch things, so.
Yeah.
Earthworm Gym, let's go! Bug Bite. I want this one. We're getting rid of Screech. Oh. I really like this Pokemon, and I really like the middle evolution. I'm not a huge fan of Scolipede, though.
Scolipede's fun. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I mean, I love the design of Whirlipede.
Yeah, it just feels like Scolipede like departs from where they were going. This is way cooler to me.
Oh no, because so Whirlipede's like the cocoon stage.
Mm-hmm.
The idea is Venipede folds up, cocoons, becomes a Whirlipede, and then it unfurls to become Scolipede.
Question. Does Iron Defense work with rollout the way that Defense Curl does?
No.
I decided that.
Oh, no wonder you really like Valerie.
What?
Valerie has some similarities to Sabrina. As birth a female, birth of the 6th gym leader of their respective regions, have long black hair, wear a corset, use warp panels in their gyms, and have a Mr. Mime and an Evolution on their teams.
Based. I think I get rid of Pursuit here.
So, well, here's the thing. You don't really have a way to effectively poison. Okay.
Toxic.
And, well, you can give it Toxic, and I'm looking at the... You got a terrible nature on this thing. Yeah, you could make it a mixed attacker, because it's fucked otherwise.
Yeah. Earthworm Jam!
If I remember correctly, I really like Whirlipede Shiny.
I saw Gigalith Shiny for the first time today, and I really like it.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, Whirlipede Shiny is a little more purple. It's got green circles on it.
Is this Baton Passmon?
Yep. So, it has Speed Boost as an ability. Or can have Speed Boost as an ability. That's its, yeah, it's its hidden ability.
I see.
So Scolipede works because it's it is actually a very defensive mon.
Yeah.
So
you can boost up speed and then pass it to a sweeper.
Yeah, it's not the most defensive. It's only got 89 in its defenses. It's 112 speed, 90 attack. So you're meant to. You can use it to build up some speed while doing damage.
Excuse me? Why is Steamroller a bug type move?
Because of Whirlipede.
I can also get Swords Dance for this purpose.
Yeah. It also gets sword stance.
Yeah, so I just replaced Bug Bite here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Of the
Very nice.
6 Pokemon that can learn Steamroller, only one of them doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So it's Golem, Lurlin Golem, Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede, and then Guzzlord.
All right.
Yeah. So, yeah, well, God, it is technically the signature of this Pokemon, but even in the gen the move was introduced, Golem could learn it.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, on paper, it is a signature move. In practice, it's not considered one.
Finally, let's go. She's now a killer. That's such a huge upgrade of power. Oh my god.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Toxic. We're gonna teach Earthworm Gem Toxic.
Yeah, Golem I didn't know could learn it. Neither did I know Guzzlord could learn it, but I also hadn't looked into it before. But Golem makes sense. Golem
I replace Pursuit with Toxic, right? I'm never gonna use Pursuit on this thing. Like,
they're never going to switch out, so...
yeah. Alright. Do I just not have a Steel type move at all?
No.
We're gonna teach Shedinja Shadow Claw. Oh, I just replaced Shadow Sneak. You...
No.
I know, because priority. You're right. This is where I drop Sand Attack. You're right. You're correct. I know. I'll teach it Payback. It would be really funny if it could learn Payback. That would be so funny.
I mean,
if it could learn Payback.
Yeah. But Payback, you don't need to get hit to use it. You just need to move after them.
I'm kind of stunned that I don't have... What about Will-O-Wisp?
I would give him Will-O-Wisp to Shedinja.
Really?
Shedinja is designed to be a less of an attacker, more of a debuffer.
I guess that makes sense.
Because you put it against something that can't fight back. Sure, you can whittle it down with its attacks, but you can also give them afflictions that they can't really defend against.
I forget where the Name Raider is. I've been there, but I don't remember where it is.
You know,
Camphor? I think it's Camphor.
Yeah, yes, it's Camphor.
Because I went there before. Oh, yeah, because they didn't let me nickname my Tyrant. That's why I came here before.
Yeah, they just kind of hand you it.
Which house is it? Wait, is it that house down there? Hold on.
If you see an old man, then it's him. No. He might actually be in the Poké Center.
Oh, you know what? I think it is in the Poké Center. Yep. All right. What name we're gonna go with here?
I said Psychomantis.
I like Psycho Mantis.
God.
That's cool.
Yeah, Waka said Ghost of Tsushima, so it'd be the protagonist of that, which is Jin Sakai.
I'm gonna go with Psycho Mantis, just because I know Psycho Mantis.
Yeah, that's fair.
You've played Super Mario Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Psycho Man. Introducing the newest Mega Man villain, Psycho Man.
He's just a guy with a machete.
Yep.
Okay. You do raise a good point about Will-O-Wisp, though.
Yeah, now if you don't feel like gonna use Confuse Ray, you may use Will-O-Wisp.
I'm gonna get rid of Leech Life.
Leech Life has no point being on this guy.
Yeah, I was like...
Yeah, you could also make an argument to give it Toxic, because Toxic will
Yeah.
will do incrementally more damage over time than a Burn would.
Yeah. Hmm. Do I just annihilate things with this thing? Instead of Confuse Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
here's how you do it. If you end up against a Pokemon that's immune to being poisoned, you use the Burn. If you run into a
Vice
Fire
versa,
type, you use
yeah.
the Poison.
Pokemon. Nope. I clicked too many times. Pokemon.
Mhm.
Farah. Let's get the hell out of here.
Back to Lover.
Back to the best city in this game.
How do you like it? It has Lover in its name. If you just say it wrong.
Louvre. It is French.
True. To Louvre City.
We go left.
Yep.
Oh, it's like a dollhouse! I love that.
Yep.
I knew I were... Alright. This Furusoda girl... Is that am I saying that right? Furusoda?
What I said it, yeah. So, Valerie is canonically from the Johto region.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so you notice that a lot of her clothing she makes are like
Traditional
commercials and stuff.
Japanese, yeah. Very electric.
And you take down this rat. is durable.
I mean, there's no way this thing.
Redundant.
There's no way this thing knows a super effective move, right? Watch it know like fucking or some shit.
Ice Fang wouldn't do anything here.
Is ice not super effective against bug?
No.
Oh, never mind. Top. I didn't even see what it tried to use there. The Dene is poisoned. Oh, you bitch. How dare you? You know what? Just because that's actually a terrifying animation. Azumarill, this thing might no rollout. I think I switch here.
I could quite possibly have it.
Yeah, I feel like this thing probably has rollout. Chances are. I'm gonna switch to Lulu. Oh, hello! I can't make use of it, but hello!
I'm also since this made Volcarona a signature move, no longer a signature move. They gave Volcarona, or they gave Iron Moth Fiery Dance.
I think I use Thunderbolt here. Rather than Magical Leaf.
Now, I mean, now it technically makes it the signature move of Volcarona and Iron Moth.
Oh,
I mean, I remember last time we talked about signature moves. Like,
holy
they've had
shit!
signature moves. Ooh.
What the fuck? Die!
The Zermeril for you.
What the fuck?
Huge power moment.
Holy! That's terrifying, actually.
Yeah, something I didn't realize is that they've had signature moves in Pokemon since Gen 1.
Yeah. You know how we were talking about types and stuff earlier, and how the game doesn't need types, new types or anything, and like the balancing of stuff and all of that. Two really popular types that I've seen fans propose that I disagree with having, right? Was people are saying the cyber type is one, right? So like all the technology Pokemon, which I kind of see the logic, but I think it overlaps a little too much with steel and electric. What?
Temtem did that.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh. Temtem did.
I
They
see.
have tech Temtems,
Yeah.
and that's literally the thing, is that they're just robots.
Yeah, so I think that like a tech type or like a cyber type has too much of an overlap with steel or electric, right?
Yeah.
And then the other one that is really popular with some people for some reason is beast type, but I feel like most of the things that would fall into beast type is like too much of it, it would take away too many normal types, you know what I mean? Like they just get covered by normal. That said,
okay, those are not the two I was expecting you to say. I was expecting light and sound.
No, so I knew that. But the reason that I bring it up is because you were talking about the Paradox Pokemon. I saw someone make a comment about it it gave me pause. And they were like, I always thought that it would have been cool to introduce the Beast and Cyber types and use them exclusively for the Paradox Pokemon. And so, like, Beast doesn't talk about, like, an animal. It is, like, this prehistoric behemoth creature. Like, this monstrous, like, ancient prehistoric creature. And then Cyber is, like, this futuristic thing that's, like, beyond our comprehension. And I was like, I don't agree with it, but, like, I think I'd be okay with it if they had done something like that. Like, given the Paradoxmon their own type that is, like, unique to them.
Here's the thing. The Beast typing, like, or if we were just to take it straight word for word, you wouldn't be able to use the Beast typing because that overlaps with the term Ultra Beast.
Yeah, I would change, but, like, the spirit of it, I get. Like, I would call it something like either, I don't know, like prehistoric or like ancient, something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
but then it's ancient power.
Exactly. That's the problem. The most notable Cyber Pokemon or Paradox Pokemon than Steel types, with one that doesn't fall in the Steel types, is a normal type Porygon. Yeah. I did see a fan-made Pokemon the other day that I thought was really, really cool. A fan-made Pokemon took the concept of Porygon and made it into origami. They called it Porigami, right? And it's folded paper, and the idea was that it would be like a Hisuian...
A convergent evolution.
Yeah. And the concept that the person gave was like, what if Porygon as like a concept has just always existed? And it's just the form of art or technology at the time, and that's the... So, like, Porygon exists because it has to, right? And, like, Porygon being the data Pokemon that it is just, like, the form that concept takes in our time, right? And I think that that's kind of a cool, like, lore thing. And so, like, that's why Porigami used to exist but doesn't anymore. Another, like, possible lore explanation that they gave for it was, and I think I like this one more, was that the idea being that Porigami are Pokemon that were birthed from a ritual of the people that, you know how, like, in Japan there's all the rituals with, like, writing prayers down and stuff, and so the idea is people were praying to Arceus and, like, wrote their prayers onto the thing in, like, folded paper cranes. And some of those prayers were answered in the form of, like, origami, like, coming into existence. And I think that that's actually really cool. Like, a really cool concept for a Pokemon.
I mean, yeah, Pokemon, they can have any sort of origins. It's kind of crazy, because just, like, introduce the ghost typing as a concept, and it's like, yeah, there's just spirits that exist in this world, and they just take over things, and people shove them into bowls, and they...
Also, their gem...
Keysing, it's a dragon.
Also, another note of similarity is between Valerie and Sabrina. They have the same gem puzzle.
Yeah.
Like, actually.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, so it's really funny that you referred to Valerie as the hot one.
I didn't know.
Your other real known favorite gym leader is Sabrina.
God, Sabrina's so hot.
Much of the same traits.
Looked up to Valerie so much that I came here to learn from her. Aw, she's cute. Aromatisse. Oh, this is the fucking burlesque plague doctor. It's such a weird concept for a Pokemon.
But I like it.
Is this thing fairy poison?
No, pure fairy.
Is it pure fairy? Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
That
that's
was
interesting.
such little damage. What? What's
In
interesting?
Gen 2, in Gen 2, Mach Punch was the signature move of Tyro.
I genuinely did not know that Mach Punch existed until Breloom.
I think my first time running into Mach Punch was Monferno.
I genuinely thought that Mach Punch was Breloom's signature move, and that's when it got introduced.
And it was introduced with Tyro.
I didn't know Extreme Speed was Arcanine's signature move.
Yeah. Kadabra and Alakazam had Kinesis as a signature move up until the latest gen.
Oh, that's interesting. I knew it had Kinesis. I didn't know that it was like the only one that did.
Yeah. Jump kick, high jump kick, and rolling kick were
Oh.
all for Hitmonlee in
These
Gen
girls
1.
are all so cute. Ooh, Klefki. I'm terrified a little bit. I'm gonna be super real. I know what a menace this is.
It's not the evil one.
We're gonna Will-O-Wisp that. What was that? Okay.
In prison. So if you share any moves,
Oh.
you can't use them anymore.
Okay. Okay.
Which, that is a devastating move to hit when you're having a metronome duel.
Yeah. This is gonna take a minute.
Good thing you got that token off before that. I know. Taunt is you can't use the
status moves.
Status moves. Summit is you can't use the same move twice in a row.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh well.
it had foul play.
I'm kind of surprised it didn't use foul play immediately.
Yeah.
I think I didn't use Farah here.
You don't know Waterfall was the signature move of the Goldeen line in Gen 1?
Wait, say that again.
Waterfall
You're kidding
was the
me.
signature move of Goldeen and Seeking in Gen 1.
That's wild.
Mhm.
When did Waterfall become an HM? Was it Gen 2?
Are there Waterfalls in Gen 2?
Pretty sure. Oh, hi Curly. No, I feel bad. I don't like this.
Beat it. You have to become a Pokemon Master.
That did not do much damage.
Oh, neither did that. Sorry.
I can't use it twice. Yeah. Torment. Okay. Why it is. I remember the story of somebody looking for a Goldeen to trade up for Waterfall that when they couldn't fix the HM for Waterfall. That's funny. I don't mind Gramble. I hate Snubble.
I love Snubble. He's the
It's ma-
perfect levels of like ugly cute.
Nah. Also, the fact that it's a flesh dress bothers me. The flesh dress of Snubble
God
is
of
way
War has a
worse.
Flesh dress. you fucking love God of War.
Don't you badmouth my favorite Pokemon like that. How dare you do this to me? It doesn't look like a flesh dress, though.
But it is.
Ooh. Last Resort's pretty good.
It is. If you had Pixelate, it'd be really good. But you don't.
I think I think I skip it here.
No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't take it, you mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't take it. I got more breakfast.
Gore. No, stop. You got breakfast? Nice.
Scrambled eggs with bacon.
Nice. Do I have a revive?
This also means I've had 3 different things for breakfast.
You're just going Hobbit mode. That's fine.
Alright, yeah. I have many breakfasts.
Well, I don't
Never seen
have...
Lord of the Rings.
That hurts me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, I like her dress. Did you know that a certain type of move has no effect? Oh, dragon types. I'm like, wait, it does? Like, I love these girls are all so cute.
Catherine, when did you become a Pokemon trainer?
I think that I just Shadow Claw here. Oh, it's a crit, that's why. I will, however, change out because I don't want to take that hit twice in a row by accident with Special Defense Lord. Good.
Let me see if I can remind myself on why Starfox are a good Pokemon.
I mean, they're tanky as hell, apparently.
Its hidden ability, Unburden. Yeah, that's what makes it such a... That's what makes using it so good.
Power Trick.
Which is your defense and your...
Oh!
Your
We're taking
attack.
that!
Right, but...
Wait,
are
actually,
you
do
gonna
I take
keep it
that?
as a Doublade? Yeah, that's the thing. Are you gonna keep it as a Doublade? Or are
Mm,
you gonna evolve it when you can?
I'm gonna evolve it when I can. I probably don't want Power Trick then, do I?
No, you don't.
I would if I kept it as a dual blade. Is that right? Oh, because
Pretty
I'd put an Eviolite on it, right? Is that
Yep.
the strat? Eviolite Power Trick?
Yep, Eviolite, and Power Trick. Switch the attack and defense.
Yeah. They really did a good job with the character designs in this gym.
Hmm.
We're gonna... Sweetheart. Aw. That's cute.
Yeah. Have you seen Shiny Slurple?
I've not.
I actually really like it shiny. Hey, Hey, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie. All right. You know what time it is, right?
Oh, yeah. Damn.
Gamba, 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 gamba.
Chewie is here and ready.
Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba.
The Discord, everybody. It's starting.
Do 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 do. Gamba, 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 gamba,
Calling us
gamba.
to gamble like we're chicken. Hey, chicken, 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 chicken. Miller kind of has a point.
I swear Zix is calling us to gamble like I mean, yeah? Are you telling me that you guys don't come running when I say gamba, 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 gamba? Because, you kind of do.
He could be saying, gobble, 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 like your turkeys, but, you know, not evil like that.
Gamba, 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 gamba. And my level cap is 42, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna level everyone up to 42, and then we'll be good.
Wait. The offerings of leg are very What leg are you being offered, Chewie?
What? I'm very confused.
Same. I haven't been offered any leg.
So Psycho Mantis is already dead, so we're not going back to resurrect him. Do I lead with Monado? I don't know. I feel like I lead with Earthworm Gum.
Up to you. Chewie, be Valerie for us.
Be Valerie. No, Chewie bet against me, so we can't have Chewie beat Valerie because he'll throw. He'll rig the gamba.
Chewie, lose to Valerie.
What? What? Alright, let's go. Alfred isn't a young trainer, so you've flown all the way through my gym, fluttering down to me on a fortunate win. And then I suppose you have earned yourself the right to a battle as a reward for your efforts. I'm Valerie, who leads this fairy-type gym. I hope your visit will prove entertaining to you. The elusive fairy types may appear frail as a breeze and delicate as a bloom, but they are strong. God, the gym leader thing goes so hard. She's so pretty.
Yeah, sir. I mean, if you look at her eyes, they're not
So-
human eyes.
No. Here's the thing, though. You know what it is? She's wearing the cosplay contacts that make your eyes big.
See,
Because you
I
can
would
see
agree to that.
you can see the whites
But-
around the corners.
But I'm gonna pull up the fairy girl trainer again.
Yeah. That's huge contacts there.
Popcorn.
Yeah, but like, I think that I think
Because,
you know-
it's sunglasses for real. If you look at the other, you know, there's little fairy girls. They have
Love
the
the slurp
same
off,
eyes
Connie.
as her.
just different coloration.
remember their are they pixie girls? What's their trainer?
They're called Fairy Tale Girls. That's literally what they're called. Mawile? I forgot that Mawile was a fairy type. I'll be super real.
Yeah, it's very steel in this generation.
I think I'm okay though, because rollout. Because isn't Rock good against steel?
No.
No? Is it ground? And ground is good
Ground's
against
good
steel.
against steel.
We're gonna hard switch into Farah here.
Mm-hmm. I just find it interesting that two trainers with a heavy connection to Fairy have
Have
the
creepy
same
eyes.
big eyes. Yeah.
Is her ace gonna be Gardevoir? Does she get him at Gardevoir?
Hey, Wildcard.
Hello.
Oh, wild card.
No hints.
Wait, what happened to
Psychomantis
Psychomantis?
got hit by a outplay.
Yeah, Psychomantis was dead before the fight.
If you opened with Psychomantis, I would have been dead anyway.
Yeah. Oh no! If I would have opened with Psychomantis on this, I would have switched immediately because I would have expected this thing to have bite or crunch or something, you know.
Yeah, her first Pokemon doesn't have a single fairy type move on it.
This Talonflame's fast as fuck now.
Yeah.
Is
Too
it
bad
gonna
it doesn't
proc
get
another Hyper Potion use? Hold on. Yeah! Okay, I'm accidentally big braining this.
Yeah, it's a shame that fire types don't have a move that don't have an Electro Ball. No, a move that does more damage.
Yeah.
Depending on how fast you are.
Still safe.
All according to Kikaku.
Yeah, I'm so safe. All according to Kikaku.
Like, no.
Kikaku means plan. I love the fucking editor's notes.
I was just about to
Yeah,
make that joke.
translator for Kikaku means plan. Oh, why did you not have put that in? Subtitles? Before?
Mr. Mime. God, this Pokemon's a nightmare.
Why? What's wrong with it?
We're switching to Monado.
I think the funniest thing with Mr. Mime is that he comes from a generation where there was no genders in their Pokemon. And then
Yeah.
they brought it into games
Oh,
where they
okay,
did
you can have
genders in it.
female Mr. Mimes?
Yeah.
That is pretty funny, actually. I think we just set up Swords Dance here, because there's no way this thing has anything that can one-tap Monado.
Yeah, you should.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're so good. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. That's kind of scary.
Miss Mr. Mime. And like,
I'm just gonna
are
go straight for the
first.
Shadow Claw.
here's the thing, because Taurus, which is also introduced in the same generation as Mr. Mime, is a male-only species. So they weren't opposed to doing it, and they're like, Mr. Mime, you can be a woman.
What is this? I don't trust Minato living this. I think I switch back to Earthworm Gem here.
Yeah.
Mr. Mime can be whatever they want to. Miss Mr.
Including
Mime.
Ash's dad.
What did it just use? What was that? I looked up at chat when it used it. We're gonna go Toxic. Sylveon being her ace makes sense.
Yeah. It's the first. It's the big fairy type of the generation. And you've already met who has the God of War as their ace.
I don't have confidence that Earthworm Gem can one-tap Sylveon.
It probably can't.
No.
Have confidence.
Attacker, your Venom Shock is not.
Yeah. Have confidence? I don't.
It's not very bulky, so it'll still do a lot of damage.
No confidence.
Do
Here's the thing. Scolopede's more physically bulky than it is.
Yeah,
bulky.
especially. Yeah.
Right. Talking about Sylveon.
I see what you're saying.
And Venoshock
Venoshock
does
doubles.
more power, does more damage
When
if
it's
it's poisoned, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it deals double damage.
Earthworm Gem doesn't have a lot of special attack behind its Venoshock.
Let me look at something quick. Because I know that I go first. I know that I'm faster.
Summary. Yeah, you're only pushing with 60 special attack.
65, so it'd be 130 base power.
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be enough to
Yeah.
one tap.
With only 60 power behind it.
Oh yeah, that's true. And then whatever the
It's-
special defense is.
I do say it's 2 shots at best, unless you get a crit.
I'm more
Luckily,
worried about
this
Sylveon one
does not
tapping
have
me.
Pixelate. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I swap here. Probably blue.
Wait, we got. Chewie, there already is a Gamba.
It's a Xerion game. I could have killed it. I would have killed the shit out of that thing. I'm so upset.
Well, I'm not telling you what moves it has. Chewie's telling you to take the gamble of a Scolipede.
There can always be more Gamba.
Very true, Lair. Very true.
Oh, it's Dazzling Gleam is what the move. Holy shit. Excuse the fuck out of me?
Yeah, Sylveon's got 130 special attack behind that.
Is that a high roll? It was a crit.
It was a crit.
I should...
Yeah. You'll likely survive another crit, regardless.
Yep, that's it. Bye, Sylveon.
Very nice.
Yes, this was a fine battle. I shall reward you for this great victory. This is the fairy badge. It's yours now. Its beauty is captivating, is it not? Do forgive me. I was so captivated I forgot for a moment that this is yours. It's a very pretty badge.
Yeah, Yeah, that's very fairy-like behavior. I don't think she's human.
Captivating Fairy Badge will endear you to any Pokemon up to level 80. Yes, even those Pokemon that you may receive from others will obey you. I also wish to award you this TM. Please consider it a personal gift from me, not simply the winnings of the battle.
So, I don't know when they did this, but they did change how the level of a Pokemon work. Comes through listening and obeying actions.
Mm-hmm.
In the latest generations, if you've caught the Pokemon yourself, it will always follow you.
It's how it's always been. It's how it's always been.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's only
worded
trade.
really.
Yeah, it's only trade evolutions that disobey you. Which is why it was always weird that they did the whole like Charizard disobeying Ash thing.
Well, they didn't.
Well, Ash wasn't the
Charizard
original.
wasn't his.
Oh,
wasn't the
you're
original
right.
trainer.
You're right, actually.
Yeah.
Never mind. I take it back. Anime makes sense.
Yeah, no, he was never the original owner of that Charmander.
Yeah, the only time I feel I am truly a Pokemon. When we are embroiled in desperate battle. I wonder why that is. Could it be? Never mind. It is nothing. And trainer. Interesting.
Yeah, so in Japanese, she speaks with a Kansai dialect
Mm-hmm.
because she is from Kyoto, effectively.
Yeah.
In English, they just have her speak weird.
That's funny. Hey, that's the Fairy Badge. It's so cute and sparkly. Know what? We're gonna tour the Pokeball factory. Come with us.
Oh yeah, they also just have the Pokeball factory in this city.
Yeah. I walked up to it and then I saw a Team Flare member and I was like, oh, I'll come back here later.
It's just the
You okay,
weirdest place to put the Pokeball factory. Is this already weird town with all these kind of
Odd people.
Weird people.
oddly unhuman sort of characters. It's like, oh yeah, there's also the Pokeball factory here.
You know what? In this
And it's
town,
wooded.
this is the thing. Lysander could be in this town and go about like his ranting, and I would be like, yeah, I get it now. I get why people haven't noticed it because look at everyone else around here. Like,
Yeah, fair, actually. It's the perfect place to hide all the craziness. Maybe he was born here. Maybe that's why people
Maybe.
don't see it. They just know he's from Levin.
He's one of those guys.
Mhm.
He's from that town. Oh boy, that's my headcanon now. My headcanon so that I don't have to think everyone here is a fucking moron. You know?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, the people in Leverstia, they're all they're eccentric.
They're yep. Just,
Well, let's just say they're never a bore to be around.
alrighty, we're gonna go with where is the thing I'm looking for? Rare candy. We're gonna get them back in line with stuff. I still need to know where Noibat is. Like how far away I am from Noibat. I don't want to
shouldn't
specifically
be-
know yet.
I know.
Shouldn't-
I,
Too far.
Crunch. I take Crunch
Yeah.
over Payback. Yeah.
you're a couple of towns away.
Okay. Noibat's so cute, also. I think Noibat and Axew are definite contenders for cutest dragon. Axew's adorable.
I mean,
Gumi is pretty cute, but have you seen Axew though?
Yeah, have you seen my shiny Gumi named Lemon Drop?
That's adorable. He'll let us in. You'll see.
Yeah,
I'll go talk
I
to him
win.
again. Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay. Hi. Did Shawnee and Trevs go running off just now? What's the deal? We're supposed to meet here, too. I wonder what the matter is.
Screams! What? Hello.
What's going on? I guess I'll go help them. Team Flare, there might be something happening inside. Let's check while the guard is gone. Should we not go help our friend?
No, Tuner
No,
can handle it. Tuner's gonna dance all over him. Or they're just gonna lose him.
That stuck-up girl isn't smarter pants for this. It's funny. Idiot.
Wait, check if they're inside the house.
That would be really funny. Nope. She tells you your badge stories, which I think is really cool.
Ah. Nah, they just disappeared.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's so out of place in this city, though.
I stand by
we're
my
not-
determination that this is the best town in arguably the entire Pokemon world. Just because of the sheer concentration of goths. Though to be
Okay,
fair,
we're,
I haven't seen Lavender Town in the Let's Go game, so maybe they changed some things they're at.
I don't think they put Hex Girls in, or Hex Maniacs in Let's Go Pikachu.
Ah, missed opportunity. You can't tell me, you cannot tell me that in the town, like Lavender Town, would not, like, the type of girl that Hex Maniacs are, you could not tell me that they would not, like, flock to that like it was a mecca. Like,
Yeah, but then they turned the graveyard into a cell phone tower.
that's true.
We beat
Which is a
the.
crazy thing to know they did.
We cleared Valerie Deathless, right?
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
Do I need to do the
I-
prediction?
the other. No, neither of us put money in. I just forgot about it.
Thankies.
Wait. That.
Hi. Can't that idiot outside even handle guard duty?
No.
So sorry. Yeah, offering tours right now. With a red suit like that, you must be a member of Team Flare, right? Did you have to take a part-time job to the Pokeball factory to pay for that ugly suit? Damn!
She's
What?
right.
What? How
Fair
dare you lock them? Mighty Anna, get them. I'll take care of this. You go on ahead.
Yeah. I just have one question there. How does someone get behind the reception desk there?
Hidden door.
Where?
Oh yeah, because this is
It
a
wouldn't
wall,
be
right?
very hidden if it was just there.
Fair. Fair, Wildcard. I'll give you that.
Is it hit? Yeah, it's hidden. Also, maybe they just like fucking generally it and like slide over the counter.
There's also a this is also a world where warp panels exist. So like
That is also very
Tell-
true.
Hey,
human
Quickball. Nice.
technology has reached a point of actual teleportation.
I am assuming that this is probably where I get the Master Ball, right? Like,
What I mean, where else would the mass will be? But
let me rephrase that. If I don't get the Master Ball here, I'm going to be like kind of pissed. You know what I mean?
it just makes the most sense.
Yeah.
the place where they make Pokeballs.
Ooh!
You get the best Pokeball.
Hold on. Doesn't Metal Coat increase Steel type moves?
Yeah.
Or is
I
it
think
just an
it's-
Evo item? Yeah. Oh, but I don't have a Steel type move on him yet. Fuck! I forgot. How do I get over there?
That's the jerk you're making, Chewy. Jump from the conveyor belt.
Yeah, but there's not an off ramp here.
Yes, there is.
No, there's that ramp there, but I'm saying there's not one over here unless it's like way the hell down.
Look at the very
Actually-
bottom.
Is that an off ramp there?
It's the same color as these ones here.
Okay. I like this music.
Timer ball. Finally, a Pokeball we can use against Bowler's old timers.
Damn. You asshole. God, I just wanted to jam.
Ball, Pokeball, ball, Ultra Ball.
I think this particular grunt is excited to be at the Pokeball factory.
Yeah, but they also don't like Great Balls.
Understandable.
I'm gonna overkill.
I mean, fair enough. Swallow is a menace.
Bye-bye. This definitely one taps, right? Okay. I was like, there's no way this doesn't one tap.
Yeah. Pokemon's
Ball,
the
ball,
only
no
one
ball.
where-
Oh no, I don't have any balls to throw.
Yes. I mean, we make note that that is a female grunt.
Okay, so. Ooh, what's this?
You can reverse it.
Oh, is it? Okay, I have to interact with this part. Okay, so that's how I get back.
Now you can actually get out. Yeah.
I want to continue exploring though a little bit. I feel like oh, this is the way out. Is that it?
Yeah.
Can't get over there yet. Unless there's a.
There.
Oh wait, yeah I can. Yeah I can. Wait.
There you go.
No, I have to do this. I have to go this way.
Ah, but now one is the which one's story progress and which one's just another shack.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
at the very beginning here.
Oh wait, no, okay. All right, well I guess I'm locked in now. Oh wait, no, I figured it out. I solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle.
Ooh, Scraggy.
Scraggy, dark fighting.
Yes.
You can walk on the sides of the conveyor belt as well, so you're never really stuck.
I forgot to do the thing.
Give your Gardevoir a fairy timer.
Yeah, I didn't give Gardevoir the thing that Valerie gave me, which is what I meant to do. See ya. Bye-bye. God, that's... The HP bar just gets fucking atomized. Like... I think I just click fly here again. Oh, I did not expect that.
Swagger. Get swaggered, idiot.
All right, listen here. Time to punch a dog.
That's a hyena, actually. I can get it right.
You asshole. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You got there. Good job, Mightyetta. Good job. Fucking.
It really was its own downfall.
I love the mental image of it using Roar, the Sylveon coming out, it just going wide-eyed and slowly turning back to look at its trainer.
Why'd you tell me to do that?
I want the bear back. That sounded... We're gonna... that didn't happen.
Brilliant.
All right. Oh, thanks, lady.
It'd be like that one Rowlet versus Groudon me. It's Rowlet facing a Groudon. It's like, the fuck you want me to do about this?
Pokeballs are stolen by Team Flare. Blah blah. Whatever. I got the rest, I guess. Now. Oh wait, I have to reset the thing, right? Okay. And now we go over here. I like that we do a little squat.
Oh yeah, it's a moving floor.
Team Flare. If you just help out, we wouldn't have to carry these Pokeballs up by ourselves. Or with a contribution of just 5 million Pokedollars, you can become a member of Team Flare. It's a no-brainer. What in the world are you Team Flare fools thinking? I'll never forgive any group that tries to take all the Pokeballs for itself. Forget it, quit wasting your time with this person. I agree. There's no one we can use here. Let's blow this place to smithereens. Well, what do we have here, an intruder? You're one to talk. You please help me.
Help you.
My oh my, I'm getting a little desperate, are we, Mr. Company President? Well, I guess I'll have to extinguish your little glimmer of hope.
We can see the female admin.
Okay, but why is her suit kind of fire? Get it? Because Flare. Team Flare.
Yeah. All right.
I definitely meant to make that joke on purpose. Oh man. Hey, you remember that thing that I forgot to do?
Yeah.
It's a coughing baby versus a nuke.
But the problem is the nuke doesn't have a thing to use against it.
So it's a broken nuke.
You know what? We're staying in.
Coughing baby.
Coughing
versus
baby. It's a broken nuke. A little shocked that didn't one tap with how close it came. Let me reread that. I'm surprised it came that close and didn't win, is what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, see you, Monster Kid from Undertale.
Oh yeah, this thing's cooked.
I've snipped you.
Ooh, that's rough,
Ooh.
buddy. That's rough,
You don't
buddy.
realize I know what you are. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, sweet. Monado grew. Unigrew. Nice. This is a productive level. Okay, but why is she hot, though? I'm angry that she's as hot as she is.
Everyone in Team Flare is hot, except for one person.
You didn't have to go all out on a pitiful president like him. So lame. It's just embarrassing from an admin. Still no worries, we're on it. This pair of scientists will clean up after you. Let's take them on 2 versus 1. We must improve our chances of winning. Oh, hey! We'll see about that. Sorry I'm late. There's another one. 1 kid or 2, it doesn't make a lot of difference. When we're the ones fighting together, our odds of victory increase exponentially. You know how to check your numbers. Are you even really scientists? Can you fight them, neighbor? No.
No.
You're on your own. You got this.
Yeah. I fought everyone else, Serena.
Celosia?
Bryony.
Okay, but like, why are they hot? Hey!
Because they are.
This is a problem. You don't have a fairy type. Or the lifer. I do love the artist sleuth. Like, I know what you are. It changes nothing about how I can approach you.
But I know. I love Liepard. Liepard's such an underrated Pokemon. Or underappreciated, I suppose, is a better way to put it.
It is an early game.
I never realized that Meowstic's ears open up. I don't like that.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
like that. I've never seen that animation. I don't like that. Stop that.
You know Appleton? You know Appleton?
Yeah.
Ever seen its eyes?
No, I don't think so. Oh man, that must be real rough, huh? Oh wait, you're not a dark type. I could just nuke you off the face of the planet. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I was stuck in dark mode because of the live part.
Come on, Bubbapedia. Why do you not have a picture of Appleton?
No way, no
Size
way.
or-
Now we are lame. Probability is just probability after all. Absolutes do not exist. That wasn't an absolute. This is why I hate postmodernism. There are no absolutes except for that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
There you go. In the VC.
In the VC. Or its eyes just like little flaps.
Yeah, so you know how Appleton looks. Yeah. There's things that are like flaps that look like ears
Those are his eyes.
because it looks like the apple. Yeah, those are its eyes.
I hate that. I'm sorry for being late, sir. Was busy with tests. I hope your tests went well. It's good to have you here, Nocturnal. Also, you're not late. Welcome in.
Yeah, I
Well,
hope those
not
tests
so
are positive. Unless they're the ones you don't want to be positive, then I hope they're negative.
Yeah. So lame. What a shame. We got beat. Enough already. We've already stolen enough. We've already stolen the Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls. Let's call it good and leave. Yeah, but you didn't get You
means
saved
I can
us.
steal the luxury balls.
Oh, thank you so much. You're astounding Pokemon trainers for being so young. What do you mean for being so young? We're just astounded. You could have stopped that sentence a few words earlier, dude. You didn't have to put the qualifier on it. Like,
You're a really good battlers for a bunch of toddlers.
very well then. I want to show my appreciation. I'll give you a Master Ball or a Big Nugget, whichever one you'd like. I know about this choice. I'll give you a whichever one you like.
I'll take the big nugget.
As bonus, you can have this the one you didn't pick. I knew it. Fucking the illusion of choice.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. That canonically, there's 2 Master Balls in this region.
I mean, yeah, they're just Pokeballs.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, there's not some magic shit to it. It's not like, yeah, we can only make these once in a blue moon. It's still technology. It just
Wait.
costs more, I guess.
So like my thought, this was always my thought about like how Master Balls were. I know this seems like a really wild disconnect to make. I always kind of pictured it like lightsabers, right? Where they have the science technology thing, but they're harnessing some sort of like power source thing, like the crystals and lightsabers. And I kind of assume, like in my brain, like the thing that you put in a Master Ball is just like really rare or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's fair. You also got to consider, it is canonical that every Pokeball has it's like a pocket space where there's a whole simulated environment for the Pokemon
Yeah.
inside it.
Yeah.
That is insane technology.
Yeah, it's literally it's a pocket dimension. Like it's like the more you think about it, the wilder it gets, you know?
Yeah, that's just a common thing here that we just have.
That costs $200.
Not even 200
Well,
yen.
yeah, 200 yen. So $2. It costs less than some fancy drinks.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you over here still? Last time I freed a bunch of people from stuff, you gave me stuff. Are you guys gonna give me things?
Mhm.
Thanks, nice lady. Hey, before I forget, how about I do the thing?
Yes. But dazzling gleam, your god of us, sir. Let her be radiant.
Is Moonblast better?
Yes. Moonblast is a 90 base power move that does hits a single target and can lower their special defense. Dazzling Gleam just hits both sides of the enemy field.
I am torn between replacing Magical Leaf or Calm Mind. If I replace Calm Mind, I get more coverage, but Calm Mind is so insane, actually.
Well, if you drop Magical Leaf, you lose your ability to have super effective damage against rock and ground types.
That's true. And water
But
types.
Your
Oh no, I still have water.
Thunderbolt.
With Thunderbolt, yeah.
Do you have an answer for rock and ground types anywhere else?
Not Shedinja, Greninja.
Yeah, and just drop Magical Leaf.
Yeah. And also, I feel like most things I'm probably gonna kill with the Fairy Stab anyway, or the Psychic Stab.
Yeah, exactly. Go to the other side.
Yeah. Hey, do you think it's okay if I have a go look around now? I'm sorry, Team Flare messed everything up. It's not a good time right now. Team Flare. Have I heard that name somewhere? Would they be the people in the red suits from a minute ago? That's right, Trevor. Team Flare. They took all the Pokeballs by force, but they're for everybody to use. How awful. It seems like it would be best to not get involved with those guys. Also, that's a whole lot of Pokeballs considering that they all got stolen.
Yeah.
What should we do now? According to the town map, Dendemil Town is next.
Dendemil.
Still try not to do anything crazy. See ya.
Yeah, try not to do anything crazy, like take on a criminal organization while you're
I'm gonna
10.
if I keep relying on you like this, going on this journey will lose its meaning. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I think we talked about this earlier. I feel like a lot of people probably ship the rivals together in these games. I definitely see the rival relationship as more of like a BFF, like frenemies situation. Like if I'm shipping the main character with someone, it's Shauna.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right?
Hello, Clip.
Hello.
Bringing you the special bulletin.
Who is
Cargo
this
factory
pretty?
in the area around Laversity has been attacked. And any of those unknown are involved. However, not expected to have any effect on the sales of Pokeballs.
Wait, come back, pretty lady. Tell me more news. Tell me more news, pretty lady person. Come back.
Yeah.
Are you still here? These red suits are hard to run in.
Doesn't know.
I think the admins are gonna... Actually, no, hold on. This guy's fucked.
Yeah.
Like, unironically, everything that went wrong for Team Flare just now is entirely his fault. Like...
Yeah. At this point, this is the... If I were in your position, this is at the point where I'd be like, hand on shoulder. You may want to start looking for a new occupation.
Yeah. Like, if I'm this guy, I'm just like, hey, there's a clothing shop over there. I'm gonna go change clothes and I'm just not reporting back. This is literally the situation of like when you work at a job that you hate and you just go to lunch and you don't come back.
Yeah.
Not that I think anyone should ever do that. I don't think you should do that. Don't be a scumbag and like just leave people hanging, right? But
Yeah, you need to inform at least your coworkers.
Yeah.
That
you're dipping.
because they're the ones that it's gonna fall on.
Yeah. But like this is one of those situations. It's like I'm gonna go to lunch. I'm not coming back. Bye.
Well, to be fair, they abandoned him.
Oh, that's interesting. That Shauna has interest in the player regardless of the gender. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's interesting that the like directors confirmed it.
I mean, yeah, you just kind of see it in her actions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. That's sort of the situation where you're like, I think you need to start looking for new work, my guy.
Yeah. Hey. Bad news, buddy. Pew, 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 pew.
It makes the scene of getting protect funnier too. Yeah.
Brunway.
Route 15.
Ooh,
Runaway.
Leafs.
Eat 'em.
This is definitely
Sure.
is this like a Ninja Boy situation from Hoenn? That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
Oh no, okay. Well, now we know what we have to do.
Mhm.
Now we definitely know what we have to do. They rewarded my ADHD-ness. Wow.
You
guys
are
didn't
really
see that?
bad at running through leaf piles.
You asshole!
Don't sneak up on
Don't
you
put
like
hiding
that,
in piles.
Mr. fucking Dean.
You know what? I don't feel bad for what's about to happen to you.
Mhm.
I hate this Pokemon so much.
Watchog?
Yeah.
Fair.
It's just a little guy in a safety vest.
Yeah, well.
And now his brain imploded. Like, the implication of Psychic is actually terrifying. Like, just the idea of, like, my Pokemon looks at you and then your Pokemon suddenly faints. Like, what did you do?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, the animation is really just telekinesis.
yeah.
You're surrounded with your psychic energy, you toss them somewhere. It's not like confusion is exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's just like, come on.
I think I just. Oh, I could have used Thunder, but whatever. Goofy substitute? Really? I mean, like,
Yeah, it's a ninja.
thematically it makes sense, but Greninja does not seem like a Pokemon that I would want to do that with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he doesn't have the health to make us, a substantial substitute.
Mm-hmm.
But it is thematic to it being a ninja.
You asshole. How dare you ruin my fun? I'm so angry at these people.
Yeah, fucking Keith with your Gabite.
You know what?
Oh, that Gabite
You-
is screwed.
You deserve what's about to happen to you. Again, just complete overkill.
Maybe this wouldn't have happened if you had a Garchomp, Keith. Think of that next time you hide in a pile of leaves.
God, the HP bar. That HP bar vanished.
Just
It-
gone.
It's very gratifying to see it when it like snaps super fast like that.
Yep. We are no longer moving at the speed of Sinner. Hey, Zix. There's your goth girl.
Yeah, no. Oh, the world is also
It
around.
was around. Wood was also around. Damn, look
Why
at
is
this
the
girl.
world as a raptor?
Yeah, this woman doesn't know the truth of the world.
I always forget the Trimecho exists.
I don't. Because I respect James from the anime.
It's just pure psychic, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Ooh. Hold on.
Ooh, acrobatics.
I'm pretty sure I take
Becomes
this
a-
immediately.
Yeah, it becomes 110 base power. When you
I think
knock
I'd get rid of
all
Ember. I think I'd get rid of Ember here, right?
At this point, yeah, definitely.
The burn has outlived its usefulness, and I have fucking hot body or whatever it's called.
Flame body. But you do have a hot body.
Ooh woo.
Never waste an opportunity.
Where are you? Where are you? You. Come here. Give me this. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Fairy. You don't get to hold an item anymore.
I'm surprised after, you know, they nerfed Gale Wings that so it only works when you have full health.
Mhm.
I'm surprised they didn't, like, people didn't swap to, like, acrobatics, Talon Flame.
That is a good question.
I don't like that my Gardevoir is damp.
That's too easy. It's too easy.
The rare instance where I don't have a super effective move against this thing.
Because you
Specifically
just
because
lost
I just lost. Really funny, actually. Oh, Psychic probably deals more damage here. You think Psychic's 90 power?
it. Yep, 90 power. So, well, no, it's even like 95. Yeah, if you had used Psychic, you would have killed it. That's what I'm reading from this.
Yep.
Yeah, you're very right, Eternal. The Hexmaniac design is so good in this that
Do I one-tap
you're
this
still
thing?
working with it. Yes, you do.
I'm pretty sure I one-tap this thing, right?
No.
No. Oh no, Lulu, I'm
That was a
sorry.
critical hit.
All right. You know what? You know what? Bear tick. Let me show you a real bear.
Should have gone bear versus bear at the start.
Fuck you, Silas. Monster, how dare you? I can't believe you've done this. Oh, hello, Rain again.
Yeah, it rains a lot in this part of the region. And that's just so they have a place where you can easily evolve Sligo into Gudra.
That makes sense. It has to evolve in rain.
Yep, has to level up past like level 50 in the rain.
I'm a little salty about that. How do I...
Hey, watch out!
I hate Watchdog. I think it's so ugly. What's Watchdog's predecessor? It's Patrat. Patrat is what it is.
Yep. It's a patrolling rat to a watching dog.
Oh, Surf. I'm an idiot. I hate... Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Down,
that
but
way.
there's something up.
Hi, Lombre.
Ludicolo.
Mirror B, are you here? Also, I heard someone pronounce Mirror B's name Myra, and I was like, just unspeakable anger.
Yep. It is very clearly Mirror. His name is Mirrorball. I think, maybe. Yeah, we don't actually know what the B stands for. In Mirror B's name.
Bald.
Mirror Bald! Because your head is so shiny. That's why you wear the big afro wig. It's a wig.
What, you mean this man didn't dye his afro half red, half white? The purple aesthetic?
How dare you ruin my fun of running through the leaves? What's the fucking Fist of the North Star?
Amaru no shinderu.
Also, I feel like maybe this is I don't know, no, I don't think this is a dumb take. So this generation's gimmick is Mega Evolution, right?
Yes.
I feel like once Mega Evolution gets introduced to the player, so the concept has already been introduced, and then a little bit later we get the Mega Band and we get the stuff to do the thing, right? I think from that point on, if you're gonna introduce a gimmick, every major boss fight of the game from that point forward should feature the gimmick, you know?
They specify that one Mega Band stones are not that easy to come by.
I
You
get
need
it.
to pass the trial by the Mega Evolution Guru.
You know, like I get that, right? My opinion is that they should not have made the lore. Making the lore that way is a step. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Because, like, it's weird to me that Valerie didn't have a Mega Evo. You know what I mean? Like, as a gym leader.
The only Mega Evo she could have, they've already given to another character.
That's fair. But you get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, so, like, the problem with Mega Evolution is that because it's limited to very specific Pokemon, to do that, then you're no longer designing it with the Pokemon in mind, you're designing Pokemon for the gyms.
That's fair.
Which is just another limiting factor that I don't think they want to do when they're making Pokemon.
Yeah. And, like, I acknowledge that I'm saying this with hindsight. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah. Because they want to design... It makes more sense to design a character after a mon than a mon after a character.
Mm-hmm.
because the monster has always been there. People dress up as furries all the time.
Yeah.
So it makes a lot more sense for a
That
person
phrasing.
to style themselves after a Pokemon.
Dear Sisters, Rune and Rhyme. I don't love that, actually. Yeah, the much worse offense. Hello! The much worse offense in my mind, rather than... Because you can present an argument for the major not all the major battles having it, right? You can present an argument for that. The much more egregious sin in game design is introducing a gimmick and then locking the majority of the next game. That's much worse.
Yeah. Like I said, the reasoning there is just because they don't want to spoil the big ones.
Yeah.
Because, like, when it does happen in a fight, it's supposed to be kind of a, this is the boss moment. And if you already know the Pokemon, if you already know the Mega Evolution beforehand, it's like, okay.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, so
but again, it's one of those things. If you're gonna introduce
design.
a gimmick like that, like, you do it with that in mind. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I would say that the gym leaders don't have Mega Evolution because not everyone has access to Mega Evolution itself.
mm-hmm.
So, like, and gyms are a test for the Pokemon League. And if if every gym leader can Mega Evolve, people are gonna be like, this is bullshit, I can't do that.
That's fair. I would argue, and to be fair, I don't know what they do with it. I would argue, at the very least, the Elite Four should all have Megas. Even if they don't use them, like, against everyone, the Elite Four, as the premier trainers of the region, could all have, like, the ability to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Prison? Absolutely not. Damn it, I pressed B. It's 4th of July week. Yeah, I've been hearing fireworks throughout the night. I don't know if my mic's been picking them up or not.
They
I
have
haven't heard
not.
any.
I've heard a few tonight. Not like a whole lot, just like a few here and there.
I'm trying to think of
Oh, hi, Lysander.
the Mega Evolutions that Elite Four could have, and only 2 of them I can actually name.
Mega Evolution releases all of a Pokemon's hidden energy.
No,
at
there's
once.
3.
The Pokemon then exhibits a level of power that could not attain through ordinary evolution. What meaning can we draw from this? Do all people in Pokemon have such potential? Or is it hidden within a chosen few? And I'll stand by this. I fully acknowledge that Mega Evos might not be the best for game balance and whatnot. It's the most fun mechanic. It's the most fun gimmick. Like, it's so unbelievably hype. And
Yeah, I think Game Freak stopped with it because it is a very limiting thing.
yeah.
Because, like, to use it, you need to use these Pokemon specifically.
Yeah.
And what if you don't care for them?
Yeah, that's fair.
Or that means you can't use one that you want to use. It's just like
At minimum, it makes game balancing like way harder. Like, I just don't have a steel type move. Fuck. Gotta get a steel type move on this fucking Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, on Monado.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have Iron Head on it.
I haven't been given the opportunity to. Oh, that's scary, actually. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that bad. I was like, oh, I just put that real low. Oh, no. Like... Hindsight, Mega Rayquaza kind of threw rebalancing out the window.
Rayquaza. It's rebalancing out the window.
Yeah. We actually just talked about this the other day.
Yeah.
Everything about Rayquaza was kind of a mistake.
Silly Sky Noodle.
Psych up. Is this the...
You're still their stat changes. So if they have any stat changes, you gain them.
Yeah. I don't care.
It's very much only for competitive. Because, like, no one's going to be doing that.
Also, I will say this. The people that will try and argue... Like, so my acknowledgement is Mega Evolution is very difficult game design-wise, right? Like, so I get why, from just a work standpoint, they might not want to work with it, right? The argument that I think is very invalid that some people use against Mega Evolution is people will be like, oh, it ruined competitive. I don't give a fuck about competitive. Let competitive figure itself out. like,
Yeah.
that to me is the most invalid, like, it doesn't matter argument ever. Like,
yeah, Pokemon only, like, if Game Freak cared about competitive as much as the community did, every new Pokemon wouldn't have its own unique thing. There'd be more things that kind of fit in with the basic mold. But every new Pokemon has a signature move or ability.
mm-hmm.
One second.
What does Flash Fire do? I don't even know.
Absorbs fire type moves.
We're just gonna I feel like Pangoro would have been a really cool Pokemon to have done a Mega Evolution for. Like, in my mind, if I'm making a Mega Evolution for Pangoro, right? I'm gonna give him a, Buffont's not the right word. What's the hair? A Pompadour.
Pompadour?
I'm gonna give him a Pompadour. I'm gonna give him a Pompadour and a baseball bat. You see the vision, right? Or maybe not like a baseball bat, but like a club of some sort, you know? Game Freak started to go in the competitive route in Scarlet and Violet with all the quality of life changes for competitive players. Well, okay, so like the I think putting quality of life stuff in the game isn't the same as going more into competitive, because I think that competitive players figuring out EVs and IVs and all of that stuff makes it so that the mainstream is more into that sort of thing. And so it got more mainstream interaction, and people, like, even I, who don't care about competitive, appreciate making these esoteric things a lot more accessible to me and just enabling me to use the mechanics of your game. It just makes the game better. Like, regardless of what competitive thinks about it, it makes the game function better, you know?
Yes.
How do I get down there?
From the outside.
Oh, there was a wall back there with Rock Smash.
Yes.
I feel like I might not supposed to be here yet.
You're fine. They wouldn't let you go there if you shouldn't be able to access it.
What? Oh, there's wild encounters down here. Okay.
Ponyard.
I might be about to say a blasphemous statement. I feel like Ponyard and Bisharp aren't nearly as cool as people act like they are. Like I think Bisharp looks like a little kind of weird, like kind of derpy. Yeah, I don't think he looks cool. I think he looks weird. Is that like a super hot take? Because I feel like everywhere I go, I hear people saying like how amazing it is and blah 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 blah, right?
I think the 3D modeling kind of plays into that.
I guess that's fair.
Sorry. Yeah, it was a medical call.
Everything good?
Yeah, just scheduling an appointment
Okay.
or something.
God, that Pangoro got vaporized. I don't know if you heard what I said. I think I said it like right before you left. I feel like Pangoro's a Pokemon that would have really like been a great Mega Evolution candidate.
Yeah, it could have been.
And what the furthering of that was my brain stopped working. If I were to design a Pangoro Mega Evolution, I think literally all I would do is give it a pompadour and like a club of some sort to be like a baseball bat. And that's it. I think that's the entire Mega Evolution. Like maybe make it a little like bigger or something, but you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, okay. Because
Iron
my
Head!
kinda just went through bigger.
I get rid of Iron Defense here, right?
Yeah. Once it gets to H's age, you kind of don't need it. Yeah. 'Cause in my head, I kind of jumped straight to like Urshifer. So
Yeah.
like, because Pangoro is already kind of like big-bellied and kind of bulky, and like the Mega Evolution kind of slimmed it down, made it more of a, you know, instead of a punk street brawler, kind of more focused.
I guess that's fair. Whereas, like, my interpretation is, like, leaning fully into it, right?
Yeah.
What's done this way? Oh, God.
Yeah. Pokemon now has a problem in which every generation they have to kind of, when they introduce a new Pokemon, they have to give them something unique to them.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's fun. I kind of like it because it means, you know, every Pokemon has their own little thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just kind of fun to work with. But it also means when everyone has their own little thing, no one has their own little thing.
Yeah. It's always bothered me that Seviper's never had an evolution.
It's because it was paired with Zangers, and Zangers never had an evolution.
I guess that's fair. But you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I understand.
I would be okay with Zangoose getting an evolution too. I don't care about Zangoose, but I feel like Seviper needs an evolution. You know what I mean?
I feel like they could go with Reavers.
Little babies that hate each other.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cute, right? Entrainment. What is this?
Yeah. You make them have the same ability as you.
That's kind of cool.
Like, looking at it, Pit-Ops did not need its own unique protect in Silk Trap.
Yeah. Klefki's. Do I go for the Klefki and make the menace?
If you want.
I kind of want to, but I also don't because I feel like it takes most of the fun from the game, you know?
Yeah.
What?
Go check it.
Oh,
And
hi.
bam.
Is it Trubbish?
What else would it?
The overwhelming temptation to hurl a Master Ball at this thing. Like?
Do it.
You know what's really funny? Trubbish is a captor.
Yeah, I see it. Alright, well, this decides I'm capturing the Pokemon. I was like, if it, I'm putting it in a Premier Ball. There's no way I'm not putting this thing in a Premier Ball.
Yeah.
I don't like Garbodor, but I like unironically love Trubbish.
Yeah, Trubbish is cute. Garbodor is like, this is a little much.
Yeah.
And then it has its own G-Max form.
I gotta contemplate this one for a second.
Whatever's the namesake will be an insult if not done right. What's a trash video game character? Cloud Strife.
Hold on.
Decisions.
I have some ideas here. I need Cruel here. Oh, no. No. Oh, wait, no, because it's a male Trubbish, so I can't name it that. I was going to name it Ava. From Borderlands 3.
Oh, yeah.
What's like the most obnoxious fan base of video game players?
Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
Really?
No, I don't know. That's just me shitting on Dragon Ball fans.
Oh,
Danganronpa.
How dare you attack me like this?
I'm attacking myself too, Gaia.
I know, but I'm the one who's also being. I'm also being attacked. We were Genshin Undertale.
Undertale is notoriously bad.
I thought for a
Yeah.
brief second about maybe Zhongli. Undertale's
Sweet.
really good. Undertale's really good.
Undertale's a good one.
Oh, yeah, nah, we know what we're naming this.
Damn.
Yeah, Sans Undertale.
Can I fit Undertale there? U-N-D.
You ND
No, I can't.
you'd get Undertale.
It's just Sans. My first thought was League of Legends and Dark Souls, but like Dark Souls community's gotten way better recently.
Yeah. And then like there's no one.
Oh, hey, Magpon.
There's like no one big character for League of Legends you could take.
Yeah. Teemo. Teemo would be the one that I would take for League of Legends.
Teemo is
That's
the
fair.
character the toxic players play.
Mm-hmm. What? Okay.
Dude,
You-
kid.
You've
Yeah.
got there's something specific.
This is the second
You ain't
time.
stylish enough?
This is the second
to
time
get
I've
into
been
the
told that I don't.
spiritual-
This hurts me. I'm offended. I'm gonna cry now.
This one
I'm-
hurts more.
Yeah, yeah. Like, at least the other one was like a bougie, like whatever. You guys are. I want it.
Get it.
At least the other ones are like bougie, whatever. Oh man, I kind of want this. I kind of want it. But I don't need another ghost type. If HMs weren't a thing in this generation, I would have gotten that just then.
Fair. Yeah, the other one was a bougie store saying like you're not good enough. You ain't fancy enough for our store. That one's an underground fucking punk hideout. They're like, nah.
Nah, you ain't got enough drip, fam.
When did bougie come to mean fancy?
Because it's a shortening for bourgeoisie
Yeah, the bourgeoisie.
or bourgeois. That's where bougie comes from. It's just bourgeois.
This town also has a bunch of goths. We found 2 already.
Yeah, right? Isn't it great? Why is there only one guy here?
Because sometimes they just only have one guy.
I think this is the first one that I've seen that only had one guy.
No, you've
No.
definitely seen others.
Uh,
This is where people got the Hexmaniac Moo Milk stuff from. Not
I have
saying,
no comment.
Not saying anything about what I've seen, but
I have no comment over what just happened. Oh, hi, Sycamore.
Why, hello, Zix. Have you gotten milk from the Hex Maniac girl down the way? This is my favorite town to visit.
You're cheating on my mom, you whore! I do love the, like, canonicity of, like, my headcanon of my player character initially being offended that Sycamore's trying to fuck our mom, and then being further offended that not only is he trying to fuck our mom, but he's also cheating on her. Like,
that'd be great.
hey, I'm not okay with you fucking her, but, like, at least be loyal. Like,
what are you more mad at? Make your decision.
I'd be way more mad at him cheating on my mom.
Yeah.
Like, I get that this might sound weird, but, like, moms need loving too. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, like, part of life. You know what I mean? Your mom needs
100%.
Your mom needs some romance. but like, I don't want my mom to be sad.
Like, can you get mad if, like, they haven't tied anything? So it's like, yeah, it's just casual.
Nah, I'd still get mad. Be like, my mom is a nice lady of good repute and deserves to settle down. Make an honest woman out of her. My mother's not a whore.
You're right, I am.
Roman Lysander mentioned in the cafe. Yeah. I don't. Xerneas.
Legendary.
According to the material I've read, those people, those who saw it were so overwhelmed by its power, they were only able to say that this Pokemon resembled the letter X. Apparently, the Pokemon can control energy. And it's funny because, like, it doesn't look like the letter. Like, I get why they say that because, like, of its legs and all that. But, like, the way that it stands in animations, it looks like Y. Like,
yeah.
Because it stands with its legs close together.
Also its legs. Yeah.
Like,
it's never wide stanced.
Whenever do you think of Pokemon? What? Wherever. God, that was so hard. Wherever do you think a Pokemon that amazing could be now? Kyle's legendary Pokemon loses all of its vitality. It goes to sleep in a secret place. I don't have a clue where it could be. The writings that mention it are also around 1,000 years old, so they aren't much help. Be absolutely astounding if you found it, Zix. The subtlety of a Mastodon running through a train wreck. Maybe I'll get into the legend a little bit. If I find something, I'll let you know. Oh, it would be a thrill if you found it indeed, but your journey is yours and your Pokemon's alone. I want you to enjoy yourself and do whatever you'd like.
Now to my Murmur Milk Hex Mania.
Is the professor gone already? I was hoping to have him look at my Pokedex in person. Oh well, I could still get my Pokedex evaluated at Pokemon Center's PC. Anyway, I'm heading off to look at the Pokemon in Frost Cavern. He's like right there, dog.
He went down towards the Pokemon Center.
God, Trevor's an idiot.
Yeah.
Wait, is that not? Am I dumb? How does the grinding work?
That's the exit point.
Oh, you can't go the other way? Okay. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, rich people.
Madam, remind. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, Beanie Hawk scales.
What about you?
Who was I?
Oh!
Yeah, he's the Mercy Leader.
Cool. Okay.
Reminder. And
Do you do a thing?
Their granddaughter.
Aw, that's adorable. She's actually adorable. I love her. That's so precious. They did a really good job with the designs of characters in this generation. Like,
windmills rotate just like the Things of Destiny and rotation battles. When... Thanks, lady.
I keep thinking that those are people in the water.
Mamoswine is amazing. It looks 10,000 years old. This is a posh city.
Yeah, this place is really nice.
Ooh-ha. Oh, 25? Find 70 Pokemon from the mountain Pokedex will give you something. I'll be real. I don't remember this town at all.
It's pretty though. I like it.
Yeah. See, that's what you get on. You can't ride
Yeah.
that up.
It's fun. Oop. Do you have it? Damn. I was hoping that he would have one of the rods, you know?
Yeah. Sorry, man. Let me just take this big root from your field.
Going. Piques my interest. What a weird line. What?
You'd say I'm a little lost right now.
That's such a weird what? Luigi? Sorry.
Mamoswine Rory.
Am I in wild encounter territory right now?
No. It looks like you cannot go forward.
I need to ride Pokemon. I also love just how I can see my eyes just blinking.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a trainer? Unfortunately, Mamoswine is hanging out.
So now you know where you need to go.
Okay, but how do I get to Frost Cavern? Because someone else mentioned it earlier, and I didn't. Where's Frost Cavern?
Trev mentioned it.
Trev, can you tell me where Frost Cavern is?
Trevor?
You dead.
Maybe?
Is there like a pathway I didn't see?
No, not here. There's you're in the town itself.
Is there another? Did I miss a path back here? I feel like it would. Well, there's strength,
No, you
but
didn't.
I don't have strength.
There's nothing else here.
Am I an idiot?
No, I think just head all the way south of the town.
Keep going down.
No. Keep going south.
Wait,
6.
south. But like, there's
Go a
nowhere to
little
go.
to the west.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
Click on this. Talk to the sign. That's training tips. Sometimes those tell you where to go.
And I keep like looking for a place that I can surf, but I like the water's like we're raised up from the water.
Yeah.
When in doubt, check the town map.
Oh yeah, the town map will tell you where Frost Cavern is in relative to a place.
It's to the north. The northeast. Did I miss something here?
Yes, go north.
Yep. I did miss something here. I was right.
Ah, there you go.
How do I...
Go punch the man who's using his Geodude to climb rocks.
Damn. Damn, Wildcard. You feel some kind of way about Geodude? Damn it.
What did he say?
Something about warm bodies. I don't know.
Fucking Ross.
I did not expect Vibrava.
Makes sense. Vibrations is heat. Heat is just vibrations, if you really think about it.
Yes.
Is it Ground Dragon?
Yes.
I don't know why I was thinking like ground flying.
That is so wrong.
Are there any ground flying types?
Gligo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Landorus.
I'm gonna be real, I forget Landorus exists. Hold on.
And that's what tells me you're not a competitive player.
I forget that the genies like all exist. Can I go down this way? I knew I didn't have waterfall, but I was like, I don't know if I can go down waterfalls without waterfall or not.
Nah, you need waterfall to go down waterfalls. That's a tiny mammoth swine.
Something wrong in the forest cavern? Frost cavern? Swai.
Everyone, to the forest cavern.
This mammoth swine usually can't get enough of giving people rides on Route 17, but these days it seems to be worried about something in Frost Cavern to give rides. Okay. That's why you're walking clear out to the Frost Cavern then. Mammoth Swine seems concerned about something over there, so be careful. While you prepare your expedition, I'm going to expedite an expedition.
Yeah, I'm going to solve the problem. Because I am the hero of this situation.
Oh, it's the camera. I think the addition of the camera things is kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm in Encounter
Yeah, now
Zone, right?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can count yourself.
I think that I think right. Like I
You can think.
think that this is the call. All right. Watch this place just be full of Zubats and Geodudes, not actually ice types.
If there were a Geodude, I would laugh.
Oh, that's a big ass bear.
Looks cuddly.
I'm probably one tap this thing, right? Oh shit.
No, because it is actually pretty bulky.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
And I will say, to be fair, in Digimon, Gotsumon and Icemon are the
Damn it.
exact same creature, just with a different color.
Say that again?
Gotsumon, which is a small rock person,
Yeah.
Icemon, which is a small ice person.
Oh yeah,
Exactly the same.
yeah.
I much prefer my personal, how I feel Gotsumon's Digivolution Pass should go over the official one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the official Gotsumon is like Gotsumon, Icemon, Meteormon, and they all look exactly the same. They're different colors. How I would do a Gotsumon Digivolution path would be Gotsumon, Golemon, Gogmamon, Blastmon.
Okay.
And if anyone actually knows Digimon, they'd understand why.
Yeah, I think the one character design misstep that I think they did is I think the H trainers are a little underwhelming in this generation. But other than that, I feel like most of the designs for characters in this generation are like super good.
Oh, yeah, TP, that exists just because Digimon can technically be they can go any route they want. That's like how Digimon is set up, is that based off whatever data they collect, puts them down a certain path.
Yeah.
Everblade doesn't have much in the way of special defenses.
Alright. That was so much more damage than I was expecting. You asshole.
Yeah, so like if you play any of the Digimon games, the evolution tree is wild. Because it literally is like based off whatever data or whatever details you get into the Digimon itself will determine which route you grant access to.
Yeah.
It's like to get certain things you kind of have to like digivolve up and then de-digivolve and then it's really fun. It's a lot to work with, but it's rewarding to get to the end point. Now in Digimon Frontier, they have the human spirit, beast spirit, and then a fusion spirit. And like, not all of them had fusions. I think like only the two main guys got their fusions, and then like I think that's really it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they recently, how I read it, is they recently introduced a Pokemon that would be a fusion of the water spirits, Ranamon and Kalmaramon.
Interesting. I always liked in Digimon the I forget what it's called now. It was from the Frontiers season, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Royal Knights and how they like absorbed chunks
Hey,
of the
boss,
world's data.
A bunch of jerks just showed up. I ain't making
yes.
more coffee.
Chunomi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Blame
in.
6 the unsafe. I'm not unsafe, sir.
Unsay
How dare you?
Hashtag blame 6.
Don't encourage them. Welcome in.
Hashtag
Thank you for the
blame
raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. If you don't know me, I'm Zixagaba, Mob Boss. It's a pleasure to have you here. Welcome to my office. We're playing games. We're chilling. It's a
And you can blame Zix for whatever your issues are.
I don't like that. Stop. we're not blaming me. This ain't my fault. This shit ain't on me.
But what's going wrong?
I don't.
You assume something went wrong, so we have to blame you.
I mean,
We can
blame.
someone for something good happening.
No. That's acknowledgement.
I'm gonna stop blaming people for doing good things. I will reclaim that word.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's exactly
will-
how it works.
Language evolves. I am going to evolve that word.
God, that was a rough fight.
As expected of an ace trainer.
Yeah, after you shit-talked him for not looking good.
Damn it. I thought he was up a thing. You know, I really did not expect Relicanth.
Yeah, of all the Pokemon.
You could have given me 24 hours to just do nothing but guess what Pokemon this guy would have sent out. Relicanth would not have been among them.
He got lost on his way to get a Reggie.
What is it? Rock, water, right?
Yes.
Yes. Water.
Relicanth's so cool, though. It's one of my favorite, like, just random, like, not a big deal Pokemon, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is such a not a big deal Pokemon, but it's like...
It's
let's
so
look at
cool.
it. Yeah. There should be
It's-
more to this.
It's not a big deal, but it's very vital to get one of the Reggies in Gen 3.
Oh, yeah.
That is
You gotta have Relicanth and...
You do need one to get...
Relicanth and Wailmer, right?
Yes.
Because one of them has to be in the first party slot and the other has to be in the last party slot. You also have to learn how to read Braille. Like, the whole Reggie quest is insane.
Yeah.
And the fact that get Regigigas, you have to go backwards a generation on a different console. Like... Mm,
You gonna blame
Yo.
your addiction to Watcher? Good. it.
relax. Wake up.
Zix, how dare you get someone addicted to a video game you never played? The fuck is wrong with you?
I really want to play Bellatra. I've been
Bellatra
told...
is
Good,
fun.
I was
I've
really
been-
hoping I was correct there. It'd be really funny if I said that and you're like, I played Blotcher.
Really funny.
Yeah.
I misread that as Hiker Demon, and I was like, what? Okay. I see. Nice.
No more being frozen.
I think I just want to have Lulu in the front here, actually.
Yep, to punch all those ice things away.
We go left. Damn it.
Do you go left?
Yes.
Brains and bronze. Alien and wolf.
Oh man, this is like the worst for both of them.
Yeah.
Again, it's the image of the two Pokemon just like wide eye, slowly turning around to look at their trainers. What did you do to us?
Oh, Blancher's on sale. 10% off.
Growlithe versus Groudon match all over again. Bye-bye. The HP did not go down as fast as I thought it would.
Hariyama's a very healthy Pokemon.
Not anymore.
True. Power Gem. The one of 3 special rock-type moves.
What's the
And it's-
third?
Meteor Beam.
Oh yeah. I always forget that's a move.
I've never seen it in use.
I didn't see her down there.
Nice going, Battle Girl Kinsey. Now suck it to him.
I'm angry now. I was hoping that I would be faster. I was, in fact, not faster.
You are a big panda. That is a lean, punchy man.
Is definitely gonna try and punch me again.
He may sock you in the mouth. Oh, the silence is... Oh.
Get fucked. Oh, that's insulting. Part of me wants to swap into Groudon and is now cut in half. This thing's about to die.
Oh, yeah, no, you're...
This is a terrible death. This thing's design has grown on me, like a lot.
Yan Chao? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I've always liked it. Oh,
Bye-bye.
that's a problem.
Well, alrighty then. You asked for this. You hurt my bird. What does Regenerator do?
When you switch out, you heal 33% of your health.
I just did not see the rock move coming. You know?
Yeah. I always assume that when I'm fighting a bunch of fighting types, one of them's gonna have a rock move.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna use store on this one since it takes so many to heal it to full. Okay. We left. Oh wait. I just bypassed the ice puzzle? Not.
No.
Yeah. But there are spots you can reach through surfing.
And then your
Oh,
frog, because it's not accustomed to the chilled, icy water, dies of frostbite.
How dare you? He's the great
wanted to
ninja
play
Yuffie.
Balatro, Zix did. Zix wants to play Balatro.
Yeah. Sorry, I was AFK. Yeah, I want to play Balatro. I've been told that I would very much like Balatro, probably.
Not curious what's down the stairs?
Well, I mean, I assume that it's story stuff. That's why I came this way first.
Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to eat the cards of Balatro, so I'll never play the game.
Yeah, bogus. Oh, wait. There's not two stairs. Okay. This is definitely the story stairs.
Mm.
Because it is less out of the way. I assumed that this was like a bonus puzzle. Floatzel?
Floatzel.
I did not expect a Floatzel in this cave.
Yeah,
What's-
this does not feel like the environment for a Floatzel.
And 5% love being backseated by more experienced players.
Mhm.
Probably.
It's a
Catch
hunty
the
boy.
boy. Catch the boy. What can I do to not one tap this thing with something?
Iron Head.
Yeah, I guess that's probably it, right? Who's gonna resist it? Oh no, it's gonna one tap me, right? Okay, we're
And use the physical attack when it's a special attacker against something with a lot of physical defense.
I did not expect that.
alright, well,
Fucking murdered it.
that's why I keep playing recently. I've got like 5 different people who played it, and 2 of them just love backseating me. Yep, that's the great streamer pastime right there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the Glaceon evolve spot, huh?
Yep.
What that?
Icy Rock, same as Damp Rock, but for Hail. Makes them last longer.
I see. Does King?
Makes it so every move you do has a chance to flinch.
And if it's multi-attack, it's every hit.
I don't know that that's a good call. I just felt right giving it to it, you know.
Hmm.
I genuinely did not expect to just fucking annihilate that Haunter. Like,
Neither did I.
Haunter is not that defensive.
all right. So Beartick's pretty bulky, but I don't want to use power up punch here, so I'll definitely one tap it.
Uh,
It's crunch and stab, but it's not super effective. Okay, sweet. Bag. Pokeballs. The Ultra Ball design has grown on me recently. I used to really hate it.
For me.
Give him the fucking ball. You asshole.
Oh yeah. So the call I had was basically, hey, you were scheduled for like, I had you booked in for 2 weeks from now, but we just had a cancellation that can get you in 2 days from now.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I have to take that. Yeah. Fuck. This bear ain't going down.
Give me the fucking ball, Beartic.
I ain't so easy to subjugate. I will go down swinging. I like this ball now.
I think I know what I want to name this this Pokemon.
I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Oh, this ball's nice.
What's the name of the male ice climber?
Popo.
I don't know.
What is it?
Popo. I
Popo?
think. Let me double check.
Nice. Ice climbers.
It's like Nanu and something, I think. Is it Nanu and Popo?
It's Popo and
It's
Nana.
Popo and Nana.
Nana.
Nanu
okay.
is Nanu and Willow from League of Legends. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, Nanu's a Perkmon character.
Who's Nanu?
He's from Sun and Moon. He's probably my favorite character in Sun and Moon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Mostly because he's a dark type specialist.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have to go that way, but I want to know what's down here.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't. Actually. No, it goes up. Oh, okay.
It's just the exit.
There's an encounter!
Vanilla.
Alright,
Cute.
time to eat your ice cream.
I thought because it like delayed there for a second that I didn't get away, and I was like, you can't run away from ice cream?
Why would you run away from ice cream?
Oh, so that's the entryway,
I'm on a
right?
diet.
So that's a one-way slope, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
If I had a nickel of every Gamba I missed, I'd have 0 nickels because I never miss Gamba.
Oh.
You have missed some Gambas, Chewy.
You've missed a
They're
lot of
my
gambas,
taste.
actually.
You missed so many.
I knew that there was something right here. I was like, you don't put that little notch there for no reason.
Not this stream, because I've only had 1 Gamba this stream.
Oh, hi, Polish one.
I mean, it makes sense. There was a Mammoth Swine earlier.
Yeah. Just hi.
Hi. You get to live. You're cute.
He's just a silly little guy.
Alright. He's not little.
He's just big
True.
boned.
Swinub's the silly little guy. Paloswine's
What?
his big brother.
What about Swine makes you think he's silly?
Everything.
Swine is the most dedicated, loyal, monstrous thing I've ever seen. There's nothing silly about that little guy.
You feel the rage, don't you?
Yeah. You can feel it.
Just like, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get a cool item. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's steel rock, right?
Yes.
Yes. And
Baby!
it's a bad day for this big nurse.
Whoop!
No, you're good.
I'm so tilted that didn't one tap. I got the crit on the second hit.
That's how it always goes.
I'm this game.
Whenever you're gonna survive a hit, they crit. Whenever you're going to guarantee a murder, that's when you crit.
I
really
like
just
Probo
use
Pass.
these fucking VGen tabs.
Congratulations, you learned about sliding diagonally on ice.
Congratulations, it's a grandma.
Okay, so this is the way that I was supposed to go. Which
Is
means
it?
that, yeah, I'm pretty,
Yes.
because there's a staircase there. Damn it. Nope, that's not the direction I wanted to go. Damn it. Damn it! I'm so tilted. There you go. You asshole! You asshole!
You walked right into that one.
Black
so you're
belt
having trouble
Kenji.
over there.
Girder! Oh, you're good. Oh, Girder, there's about to be a murder.
Round and around we go, just like you were going around and around on that ice.
Oh. Damn it.
It's really cold in here, isn't it, Gulp Daddy?
Shut
Wanna
the
help me
fuck
warm
up,
up?
Trevs. I'm gonna kick you in the dick and throw you back on the ice. Obama Snow is a fine specimen. It absolutely brimming with energy. The more we agitate it, the stronger its snow warning ability becomes, making the snow fall even more furiously. Let's catch it swiftly and get out of here. Snow. You seem sad. Hey. Hey. You. Trez, you talk a lot of shit for someone who's a pussy. Like. We're catching Pokemon. Why else would we have grabbed all these Pokeballs? Yeah, also... I don't know. I guess you could make a claim of they're talking about agitating the thing, but, like, they are just actually catching Pokemon. Just, like, the whole thing. Like... Not the brightest one, are you? Whoever has the most Pokemon and the most energy will come on top. That's accurate, I guess. Lazy people who just wait for
the
things
problem-
to... What?
What they're insinuating the problem here is that they're not battling it to catching it. They are terrorizing it
Yeah.
to push itself to a limit to
Yeah.
see what that is to then determine if it's worthy to catch.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. What evil team do you think has the most? No, never mind. I was gonna ask that. I was saying, what evil team do you think has the most apologists? And it's definitely Team Galactic, right? Or not Team Galactic. What's in part of Plasma? It's definitely Team Plasma, right? Like that has the most apologists.
Yeah, because a big portion of the people in Team Plasma actually believe what the mission statement is, which is, you know, us catching Pokemon is actually kind of unfair. We should live equally with them or some shit. And there's a lot of people who actually believe that, both in and out of the organization. There's a reason why Team Plasma still exists in Black and White after Getsus has been removed.
Yeah.
Team Galactic is legitimately just, we want to destroy everything, recreate Underworld in our image. Team Rocket is just a mafia group that want money. After seeing their own plans, maxing out, you're like, now this is stupid, why were we doing this? And like, everyone saw what they did, it's like, nah, they're kind of stupid for that. You win over Team Plasma, and it's Team Flare kind of people who know what they're doing. They're like, no. Everyone else who doesn't know what they're doing, they're just like, they're kind of weird, but whatever.
There are a bunch of weirdos who like to wear cheap, tacky suits.
They're expensive tacky suits. It makes it worse.
This is literally the I can't beat you, but he can. Like,
yeah,
that's really
that
funny.
Is the signature move of a Angor, actually.
Really, that's funny.
Yeah,
I kind of like it. Like, I can see a lot of use cases for this. Actually, it makes a switch in way safer.
exactly. What else is there? Gen 7. Team Skull is just a bunch of ruffians, which is a bunch of punks, so they're not really an evil team. Aether Foundation is kind of
Yeah.
I just don't want to say too much on that because you haven't played Sun and Moon.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up about what I was just about to say.
Just running away.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I swear to God.
And you're back here.
We're in this fucking hellscape.
Yeah.
Thank you, finally. I'm glad that stopped me. Oh, this is the thing that evolves into Avalugg, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I love Dark Knight. A silly little guy. That becomes a table.
A giant table.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it was It is just a small little ice creature.
I know, but I wanted it.
Avalog is
Oh god.
6'7".
We had to kill this out of principle. Jinx is
The
so
principal that's a
unsettling.
woman?
No! Damn, guy! That was so fucked up!
Right. It's to correct the problem of the Christmas special.
From
the anime.
anime.
Frost Breath is pretty good.
Do I have anything that can learn this right
Not right now.
now? I
If
do,
you catch
however.
It's an ice type move that always crits.
We're gonna use another one of my full restores here.
I think Obama Snow can learn it.
Yeah, I think he does.
One of these days, I'm gonna play a Pokemon game, and the naming convention is gonna be like U.S. presidents or something, and we're gonna get an Obama Snow so I can name it Obama.
I
Fair.
love
Makes sense.
the enthusiasm.
I know that that's like the dumbest joke of all time, but I've always wanted an Obama Snow named Obama. You know, like
Yeah.
I understand my like idiocy with that. You know.
Yeah. Let me just. Is this the person I? Yeah, we know what we're gonna call whatever creature kills Abraham Lincoln.
Ooh, haunted. Okay, so we know that Ironhead doesn't work.
Ow, haunting.
But
Do
we
you
also have Fury
Current?
Cutter.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh.
Now that's a problem.
That is very much a problem.
That's what the other one should have done.
Aw. I don't
Does
think I can
poison
catch
or-
this Pokemon.
I haven't seen Yuffie in a bit.
There's no way this thing lives a Water Shuriken, right?
I mean, Water Shuriken's using your weaker stat.
Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll just be like a one, like one of the ones where it's like, oh, I only get one off of it. Watch it be the time where I get 5. Okay.
I think
feel
this
like
gets to do.
Yeah, I feel like a Dusk Ball fits
Yes.
this Pokemon pretty well. I just like Haunter. Haunter's so cool.
So much better than Gengar.
100%. What do we name our ghosty boy?
Oh,
What's
it's
a
not one.
famous ghost from video games?
Oh, that's an Eric.
Damn.
Yeah,
Game
King
characters, yeah. I'm trying to think of like a Tsushima.
from Mario.
Oh yeah. What is Tsushima's name? The
Jin
ghost.
Sakai, I think it is.
How you spell it?
J-I-N?
Oh, it's just Jin. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah.
And then
We're
Sakai
going-
is his
We're just going with
just
Jin.
going Jin. Yeah.
Yeah. John Tsushima. Damn.
Oh,
Dragon was kind of cool.
nice.
Ah, shut the fuck up. I feel like I should be able to interact with this somehow. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
full in. We've established that these characters don't know how to climb.
Mabel.
Mabel?
Why are they all so hot? Like,
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I thought she was born with it.
I love you guys. Oh no, I can't use items anymore.
It
You.
survived. It lived. Cut this bitch.
That is funny as fuck, actually. You okay, Mabel? Like, that was
So why are you
like
in
a
this
visceral reaction.
fucking... Yeah, why are you in this ice cave in only a skirt?
To be fair, if you're playing Serena, that's basically what you're wearing.
No, you can change Serena's clothing.
True.
Did I walk into Frost Cavern in more than just a skirt? No, but that's besides the point.
You know what? That scene made me like Trev's a little bit more.
Right. Now let's capture the Abomastar.
This
There's something
Abomasnow is friend.
There's something about that sound that's really like satisfying to my brain.
Fair. Yeah, wouldn't it be really fucked if you're like, okay, we saved the day. Now time to capture this Abomastar.
All right.
But I don't think the Abomasnow would actually mind in this particular case.
So I don't go. Yeah, I kind of expected him to just like join us or something, you know.
But no, you know, it still did quite a bit.
Shit. Oh, all right.
I never see the frozen condition unless someone's streaming.
I'm just stuck here for 5 turns, right?
No, it can thaw before.
We have an ice heal.
I think in one of the earlier games, the frozen position, the frozen condition can last the entire time.
Sorry, what was that? The frozen what?
Condition.
Frozen...
I
You're not having a
It was
good
never
time
meant
with
to be.
Fortnite.
It was never meant to be.
no Avalug for me. Oh wait, I don't.
What are you doing?
Oh. That's okay. Because every other sky battle had a
Oh, yeah,
place
yeah.
where I like climbed up to, and I was like, where do I go to for this guy?
I
Like,
just talked to him.
it's very anticlimactic.
I'm not so much a dick you have to climb up to my level before I challenge you. I will speak to you, I just like being higher.
I miss the roller skating.
Yeah. I'll be real, I forgot about this Hexmaniac. It's like I saw a lot of people doing Hexmaniac and milk art and jerks and all that.
Yeah.
I was like, why is this such a thing? Is it just because they think Hexmaniacs has fat tits? No, I completely forgot that. Yeah, there's one of them that just sells you milk.
It would be rude not to patronize her business. Like, you can't just like walk by and.
Where's her farm? Damn. I need to check something. Keller's or defense.
Oh wait. Can I? How do I get off? Thanks.
So this guy is the trainer of the Mammoth Swine that helps people get across.
I wish I could change the camera angle. That would be great.
Server! You stepped on it.
Alright. What's our tree gonna be called? I don't know of any lady trees in video games.
Wispy,
Wispy? Who's Wispy?
as in Wispy Wood from Kirby.
You right.
Wispy's always kind of felt like a dude there. You name it the Sunflower and Conquer's Bad Day.
No.
I actually do not remember the sunflower from Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. Now. What is this word? Hold on. I might have learned a new word just now.
Oh. Pedophilia?
Macromastia.
Oh.
Macromastia refers to an excessive enlargement of the breast, resulting in that are significantly larger than average. It's a condition characterized by blah. The sunflower, the wiki for Conquer refers to the sunflower as the sunflower is a macromastic anthropomorphic. Here you go. There's your there's your
word for the day.
Here's your word for the day. Macromastia. Ah, that was funny. I don't know. Fucking Pokeball, I guess. I hate it here. Me too. Don't worry.
Okay, let me look up tree video game character.
I'm kind of down for Wispy, honestly. Wispy's not denoted as an gender. What?
I looked up tree characters, and this article from Giant Bomb lists Bob Ross as the second option.
Huh?
He paints happy little trees, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, Sakuya from Okami.
Okay. Spell it for me.
S-A-K. U-Y-A. Sakuya.
Damn, no poop seed man.
Well, this is a female tree. S2 is a dude.
Can you turn around, Mammothine, please? You deserve this on principle. What?
What happened?
It lived.
Oh. How dare it.
Hestu, no, I know what Hestu's gift is. I know what you're referring to. Come on.
Chewie, look that up.
Here, look that up. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Icicle plate, nice.
Chewie, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Yeah, Chewy, what's your favorite Pokemon? Actually, everybody, tell me your favorite Pokemon right now. Do it or else.
Yeah, I have my finger on the ban button right now. Speak.
What Pokemon would someone have to tell me is their favorite for me to want to ban them instantly?
Glazzle.
Nah. Sneasel. Nice. Sneasel's pretty cool.
You have to because just having a particular Pokemon as a favorite isn't enough to be like. All right.
What?
Never mind. If we know the reasoning for it, if we know the reasoning for their favorite, and they say Chatot,
Yeah, Chatot, yeah. Bruxish, just on principle.
that said, let me ban Wolf.
Nocturnal's favorite is Mewtwo. I did not know that. Mewtwo's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I feel like Mewtwo's a respectable pick for favorite Pokemon. Because, like...
I like myself a little test tube baby god.
I feel like most people go for not legendaries because they don't want to be the guy that picks a legendary as their favorite, right? And also, a lot of people tend to not pick Gen 1 because they don't want to be, like, seen as a Gen 1er, right? So I feel like picking a legendary from Gen 1 as your favorite is, like, pretty based, actually. You know?
Yeah. Chewy has also said Zygarde.
Zygarde?
Tails is Eevee. Wildcards is Ninetales.
Eevee.
Alright,
Aw,
Chewy,
that's
Tell me
cute.
what your least... Chewy, tell me what your least favorite Pokemon is.
Dracovish?
That's Mr. Fish. It's the fossil Pokemon in Sword and Shield. That's the fish on the dragon tail.
Oh, yeah. Because Sword and Shield's the one that has the weird set of fossils, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're referencing when the fossil wars were like, just throw them all together.
I challenge you to a battle in front of Anastar City's gym. Prepare yourself. Alright.
Any star, anywhere. Serena, let's go. Alright, Chewy. What I want you to do is
Oh, wait.
beat your least favorite Pokemon with your favorite Pokemon now.
I definitely needed that. I'm so glad I came all the way back out here for that.
Yeah.
I
You were
needed it.
so low on them.
You had important information to say.
You there. Oh,
Uh-huh.
not that deep of voice. You there.
I can't. I'm gonna tell you. I brought you some gifts. Put them to good use. Thanks, homie.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You don't really have a least favorite Pokemon? But you just said Dracovish.
My least favorite Pokemon. Bruxish is up there, but I don't actually think it's my least favorite. I just think it's ugly, right? But, like, that's also the point of its design, you know?
Yeah, because it's suffering from bruxism.
You know what's a really strong candidate for my least favorite Pokemon, actually, now that I think about it?
What?
It's a really random pick. But I think it's because I think it's stupid looking, and I think they were trying to make it cute, and I think that they failed. And it took a Pokemon that didn't really need anything, and it made it worse. And that's Licky Licky.
Yeah, fair.
Like, Licky Licky's just a Pokemon that doesn't need to exist. And there's a billion different ways they could have made Lickitung more interesting in Evo. You know what I mean?
Understandable.
Yeah.
I
old one.
like, I don't know. Licky Licky's up there for me. Of, like,
What
my
Licky
least
Licky
favorite
should have
Pokemon.
done is what Greninja did with its tongue. It should have done a tongue scarf.
Something, like...
Should have been a ninja with a tongue scarf.
Oh. Tell me. Oh, what? My heart breaks. I instantly fell in love with this woman because she was being so generous with sharing TMs. And man, you didn't have to stomp on my heart like that. I'm like, I'm heartbroken now. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, well, everyone knows what my least favorite Pokemon is.
Pikachu.
I feel like I make it fairly obvious. And that's God of War.
Oh.
Too many people want to fuck
Chewy,
God of War.
Chewy, ban Gaia. Wait, hold on now. Too many people want to fuck God of War. You're correct on that one. Chewy, ban God of War. My brain.
Ban God of War.
My brain. Chewy, ban Gaia. Chewy, make yourself a mod. Strip Gaia of his mod status and ban him. Stretch.
My actual least favorite Pokemon is what everyone knows.
Yes, rat.
Is Pikachu actually is Pikachu actually your least favorite Pokemon?
Probably. It's the only one I can really answer that question with without being a jerk.
That honestly surprises me, Gaia. I'm gonna be super real. Cause like in my mind, the worst I guess that's fair. There's a difference between my least favorite and the worst, right?
Yeah.
I think that my least favorite would be the worst, though, and just because of like the way that I define it, right? Not that it needs to be that way, and that's why I hate Licky Licky so much, is because I feel like Licky Licky is just very clearly a failure to do what they were trying to do, and that makes it a bad Pokemon. You know what I mean?
Chewy, calm down. We said ban Gaia. You don't have to go that far.
I love that he did it in that order too.
Yeah. Technically, you did ask him to ban me before modding himself.
That is fair. Okay. I think I'm good. What's the gym leader level here?
48.
48. Okay, so I'm in the right range.
That number. Yeah. Yeah. Let me actually think about. Is there a Pokemon I actually hate more than Pikachu?
Because that's what I would. That's what I would assume would be your answer. Is like a Pokemon that like is just like objectively fails it. I would have expected that to be like your reasoning, right? Because like.
If I were in the Pokemon world, I would bully a Pikachu, but I would actively assault Charizards. So Charizard's main there.
Oh, sorry. Gotta.
Did you know that there are moon dials too?
Yeah, but did you know that you can dial my number anytime? Eee.
So you can moon her?
Listen, like, I don't know what she's into. Hey,
Or
honest to God, hate Mudkip? That's insane to me. That's wild. I've never heard anyone say that they hate Mudkip. I know a lot of
lies, so makes it so much funnier.
Yeah, that's true. Not knowing why makes it like 10 times funnier. I've heard of a lot of people that don't like Mudkip because they think Mudkip's overrated. I've never heard someone be like, I actually dislike Mudkip.
Jarvis, Chewy, pet the cat.
It's a good cat.
Damn.
You good?
You all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't do
I
that.
just breathed wrong.
I'm gonna be real.
Really?
I forgot what her starter
Same
was.
God. It's a big guy.
What is this thing's typing?
Fighting grass.
Fighting grass.
Fighting grass? Okay.
Yeah, it's like a firefighter, but they throw fire at grass.
This is about to be really bad. Oh. Unfortunate. Hey. Oh, even
Oh,
worse. Oh, God. I almost feel bad right now.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Chewie. Thank you for petting the cat.
That cat. Thank you. Thank you, Chewie. Oh. Chat. Chat. Behave.
Did you know? It's not chat you have to watch.
Gaia, behave.
No, that is Gaia.
Oh, yeah, the Vaporeon mods. I forgot about that.
Yeah. And I wear that proudly.
You shouldn't.
I named myself that. I'll take pride in it. Yeah. If I were in the Pokemon world, I'd actually always have a rock type around just to throw rocks at Charizards.
That's really funny. Oh man, whatever will I do?
Mhm. Chewie, take the blame for me.
Chewie, take the blame for me? Damn. I could have done a Gamba there and I just didn't. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Chewie, get your retribution on Ziggs for not doing a Gamba. Let me
You know
get
what's-
through that
you-
one, Chief.
You know what bothers me? I've never thought about it until just now. I'm assuming that this is an ice gym because it's a Pokemon game. Is it not? Is it not an ice gym? It doesn't look like an ice gym. I assume ice. This is not an ice gym.
Does this look nice to you?
So anyway, there's a reason for me saying what I was saying. I feel like so often we have like the snowy ice peak thing, like the mountaintop, that be where the ice gym is. Why has there never been a fire gym in a region like that? Because in my mind, if I'm in a snowy, frost-laden region like that, you know what I'm gonna strap myself up with? A bunch of fire types. I'm gonna stay warm. I'm gonna melt the ice types around me. It makes way more sense to have a fire, like a fire type gym there. And I'm
You get a
surprised this
fire
never
type
happened.
Games are meant to test your ability to handle those specific types. So why it makes sense that ice place we round will have ice gym.
That's fair, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like I feel like it'd be a really cool world building to have like, especially if you did like a hot springs thing or something.
Is that what you're saying? That fire types are around volcanoes and such? Cinnabar Island was a volcano.
Yeah, Cinnabar Island. You've got Flannery. I'm talking.
Flannery's at the base of the volcano.
Nah, like I'm specifically talking about like the idea of like in a snowy region, like a snowy peak place, have a fire type gym. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were saying, and then you
Yeah.
said hot springs. I'm like, wait.
No, like a hot springs, like having it like a hot springs in like a snowy
In an
region.
ice place. Okay.
Yeah. Because like that's a thing in Japan, right? Isn't that like a
Wait.
popular thing?
Yeah, hot springs in the mountains. Yeah,
Flannery's gym was turned into his.
yeah. He's not saying fire type in a hot spring. He's
No,
saying
no, no,
hot
yeah.
springs fire type in an ice.
Yeah, like
location.
specifically like an ice locale
So
where there's like a hot
like
spring
Snowpoint
and it's
City?
the fire gym leader.
yeah, Snowpoint City having a fire type gym leader is what he's saying.
Yeah, but like, and like my reasoning would be like, oh, they could run a hot springs or something like that in that place. Like, I'm assuming this is psychic, given all the purple.
Could be poison. You never know.
You know, you're right. It could have been poison, but I knew it was psychic. Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty strapped up for this gym.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Do I have a dark type move on Yuffie? I don't. Why
No.
don't I have a dark type move on her?
You have crunch. Oh no, your feet. I'm thinking of Lily.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah, we need more poison type gym leaders.
I did not see that coming. What?
Get walking.
I did not expect this. Oh, and it returns it back to normal. That's trippy. I like it a lot. I think that's really cool.
Isn't poison leaders usually an E4? The first ever Pokemon a poison type gym leader was in Gen 1.
Yeah, Koga. Who's the second one?
Agatha is a poison type
Yeah.
trainer.
Yeah, she's a
She's
ghost type,
the
but it's
ghost type.
poison. Yeah.
Let me pull up gym leaders.
I don't
got
remember the
double
second
dust
one.
Poison because the one ghost type just so happens to also be a poison type.
Gen 2, we had Janine.
Yeah.
It's first 2 gens with 2 poison types. None for Gen 3. None for Gen 4. None for Gen
Roxy
5.
in Gen 5.
Black and White 2. Yeah, so that's 3, Roxy.
Mhm.
And this game. Clara from Sword and Shield is a poison type gym leader of a minor league, minor division. So it is a gym, but it's not in the game, and there's no poison types in Paldea. Now, when we look at Elite 4,
Mhm.
so Agatha is a poison type trainer who believes herself a ghost type. And we have Kurga again.
Mhm.
And that's it.
This is fighting psychic.
Yeah. This is Gallade before Gallade.
Shit.
Well,
Well,
Yeah, that track.
happened.
you hurt my bear. Prepare to die.
I mean, fucking with pandas is like international level crime in the East, in Asia. No, it's the gym battle that was deathless, not. We're still doing the regular gym, people.
Yeah, we're doing the
We're
puzzle.
not at the gym leader yet. Hello, dude.
Hi, Dem. Welcome in.
No Gamba yet. Oh,
Keep going like that, you won't get a Gamba. I don't have power over that.
mm,
She was like, I'll behave, I promise. Damn it.
look at that Luna turn there.
This is like... This is a really cool use of, like, the hardware. Like...
Yeah.
I had to come fight her. She's in the way, like, obviously. Like,
Arachno.
Extreme violence.
what is happening? Oh no, it's Popo's girlfriend. I didn't cheer hard enough for my Pokemon. That's right, cheering is a kind of unseen power. It's okay, you did your best. Just because it can't be explained by science doesn't mean it's not real. You can't explain your love for Pokemon with science, right? Does that mean it's not real? I think not. I can't explain my love of goth women, so you know what? You're right.
Yes, Tim.
Hi.
Yep.
I couldn't go around. It would have been rude.
Yeah.
Hi,
No,
Melanie. Why did you do this
I
to
think
me,
we have
Melanie?
your perfect one. She has your taste in Pokemon.
I know, but like, this hurts me now.
Pretty sure 6 has not found a Duskburn yet.
I feel like I had to out of principle, right?
I hope you didn't share any moves with it.
Found in the root of the snow cave. Oh, do I need a dusk stone to evolve?
Yes.
Yeah.
To evolve the swords?
Yep. If only you had guillotine. Why would guillotine make a difference here, Jin? Oh, Choi. Choi, explain yourself.
I don't think Chewie knows.
Chewie, don't use the guillotine. Stay away from it.
What is the source of your power? I don't know.
You.
Love of goth women.
Love of goth women. Reach, brother.
Yeah, the Arc Armors, Nargod. That's what it do that with Maturk. Nerdgod Maturk Fisher was a play for a little bit of time.
All right. Revive. There you go. I don't think I've got a dust stone. I feel like someone would have said something as soon as I picked it up.
Yeah.
Nope. And you said it's 48 is the level?
Correct.
All right. You know what time it is? Gamba time. Gamba time. Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Where's the thing? There it is.
In the Discord, everybody, it's starting.
Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Get your bets in. All in, I need to stay away from Morton. Wait, what? What?
Why?
Gamba to Chewie is like Clownser to Morin. Damn. Morton. Damn. Moron. I didn't mean to call Morton a moron. It was the accidental. I promise. I love you, Morton. You have provided many much laughs. Morton catching strays? Nah. Morton doesn't deserve to catch strays. The only person from Ave's community that catches strays for me is Yiddy. Yiddy deserves the strays. He's gonna get distracted by goth women and lose it all. That does sound like something that would happen to me. Just to be honest, I'll keep it a buck. And Zero. Well, yeah, but Zero is like part of my community. Right. Lady, you got some intense hair. A ritual to decide your fate and future. The battle begins. Look at this Sabrina wannabe with your psychic powers or whatever. The music goes so fucking hard. I'm too nervous to keep this thing out. I think I switched to Lily here. I love how close we were to Pokemon Coliseum's like quality on 3DS and the Switch happened. Damn. Yeah, I'm glad I switched out. That thing would have killed the shit out of Monada.
Chewie doesn't know what a revive is.
Didn't Lily die? E first, what? No. You know, you could have given me a million guesses and I don't know that I would have guessed Slowking as her ace.
Fair.
Yeah, that's surprising a little bit.
Damn! I did not expect it to go down that quickly. Is it just weird as Olympia look kind of stoned? Now the psychic badge, a testament to your skill, proof of your power. The badge is really cool.
Yeah, the Westminus to it.
Slowking is king. I personally, I like Slowbro more than Slowking.
Yeah, same.
But also, I like Slowpoke more than Slowbro. Slowpoke's just peak. Like,
Now, does that carry on to the Galarian forms?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, actually, I think I like Galarian Slowking more than I like Galarian Slowpoke. Oh. Yes, please. Chewy, pay out the bet that you lost.
Yeah, Chewy. On the prediction.
I think I'll challenge you to a daily battle when this trip is all said and done. Seems like the neighborly thing.
Married life is showing up. I can't be seeing another woman.
Battling tough traders is the best way to get stronger, after all.
Chewie
I'm
just
suspicious of
lost
that
7,000
that
cigars.
grunt that's there. Lysander, Pokemon trainers, I come to you by the Holocaster to make an important announcement. Listen well. Team Flare will revive the ultimate weapon.
Who could have seen this coming?
Who could have
no.
seen this coming? I am aghast and shocked. What? Who could have guessed? Wow, like we didn't know this was gonna happen. Okay.
People killers have come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog. Fuck my what?
Gameplay wise, this game has been really fun. I don't know if what I'm about to say is a controversial statement. This is some of the worst writing in Games Freak's history.
That's not a controversial statement.
The story is kinda abysmal. Because like
Yeah.
Team Flare, we've encountered Team Flare, but literally we don't know anything about them. This is the first like actual thing, and it feels like we're at the climax of the story already.
Sorry,
Like-
yeah, it's also a Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my.
Gen 5 story peak. I think that Gen 5 story is really, really good. I do not think that Gen 5 story is the best. I think that the best writing that the series has ever been has been Gen 9. And I think it I think that
I'm gonna make a difference. I'm gonna make a stance. Story and writing, I'm gonna look at differently. I think
Okay.
the story for Gen 5 is the best. The writing in Gen 9 is the best.
I have to agree with Gaia on this one.
I can concur with that. I guess that's fair. I guess if you delineate between
Because-
story and writing, I have a hard time delineating between the two of them. Is that fair?
Because Gen
Like-
9, Gen 9 strengths is its character writing.
Yeah.
It's seeing Arvin with his dog. It's seeing how Team Star interact with each other. It's all those character moments.
That's fair.
Which,
That's fair.
yes, they are their own stories, but the overall story is, they're all separate things.
That's fair. That's fair. They're kind of disconnected and they're smaller
Yeah,
individual
Black and
bits.
Yeah, Black and White's plot, its narrative.
That's
through
fair.
line
That's fair. Is
the
very
better
strong.
story.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying with that. It is a more compelling narrative, but it is not written as well.
Yep.
Yeah. I would really love to see maybe I doubt that the same people worked on the games, right? Just like because of the time difference, right? I would be really interested to see who the writers were for Gen 9 and what they could have done with Gen 4's story. Like, if they were told, hey, this is the story direction, right within it, right? I think
Yeah.
like, I can agree with that. I do think that, undebatably, Gen 9's writing is the best writing the series has ever had. Like, and I don't think it's close. Like,
You have to date mirror. Because, Joey, in Gen 9, there is a lot of. So, yeah, the main stories, we follow Arvin's plot to save his dog.
yeah,
We follow Penny's plight to save Team Star. And then we have Nimona and the League, the Pokemon League
yeah.
story. But,
And like the first
Yeah.
time that we've had a genuine rival in a long time, I feel like.
But also, like, getting to talk with all the teachers individually, and they have their own little subplots
Yeah,
that you can follow through. Like,
Yeah.
Miriam getting her teaching degree, so she can actually teach health in the school.
mm-hmm.
Boop.
Hi, Ferks.
Yeah,
I still don't like Nimona.
Yeah,
Look, okay, another controversial statement. I think Nimona's arguably the best rival the series has ever had.
mhm.
That's a lot of boops.
Nimona is very much a lover or hater character.
Mm-hmm.
I see why people don't like her, because people don't like they don't like her because she's a little pushy.
Yeah.
Is the problem. The Goku of Pokemon. Yeah, I see where people don't like her.
Mhm.
I enjoy her presence because, like,
She's the yandere. I like exactly. That was my analysis. Is because remember when I was playing Scarlet the first time, I was like, this game made me like a yandere. How dare they?
precisely. Man, look, that's not a problem with her. That's a problem with the game. You don't like this game around her.
Yeah, and that's a criticism. That is a criticism that I have with the entire series. Is there like
Yeah,
you
the
can't
illusion
say
of choice.
no. Don't give me the illusion of choice. Either give me the choice or don't. I'm fine with being completely on the rails. Don't. What's the saying? Don't piss on me and say it's raining. Like.
Yeah.
But like, yeah. I genuinely like wept during the Area Zero story.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's so powerful and compelling. Unfailable QTE. If you ever want to see the funniest QTEs, what is it's a Spider-Man game. I can't remember which Spider-Man game it is. It has so many fucking great QTEs. Fail.
Yeah, the I'm going to die.
The I'm going to die. But the thing is, that's not the only one that's like that. That whole game is chock full of things that are exactly like that. They're all fucking hilarious. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's the Miles one.
is it?
The one
No.
where the I'm going to die bit is from? No, it's from a much earlier game.
No, because there was an earlier Miles Morales game, but it's not that one.
Oh,
It's a PS2 game.
Oh.
It's not Web of Shadows, but it has the similar aesthetic to Web of Shadows.
I remember now.
Well, Into the Spider-Verse has taught me that Miles Morales isn't really Spider-Man, so I don't have to acknowledge him.
Unproductive fools. Nothing changes. The world will become ugly, and conflicts will raise the land from end to end. I repeat, we use the ultimate weapon and wipe the slate clean. I'm sorry for those of you who are not members of Team Flare. This is a due to you all. Also, like, here's my problem with it. The writing here, right? Why would Lysander say anything? Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would just use it. Fuck the world.
yeah. Like, Lysander literally ruins his own ambition. Because he's a bitch ass, huh?
Yeah, he's not even like, because I could understand like getting a bunch of people to join Team Flare quickly, but it's not even that. He's like, we're just gonna kill everyone who's not in our team. If you're not in our team, sorry. Did they just fucking tell you where the base is?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Gameplay-wise, this game has been really fun. And I know that's a controversial statement because people fucking think this game's way too easy or whatever, right? I think gameplay-wise, game's fine. The story's been just garbage. Oh, I thought it is tomorrow. It's level 4.
At a different time.
I guess
It's technically nighttime right now.
Oh, they're breaking it up into like the 3 phases of the day, night.
Yes.
Like morning, day, night.
Yeah. Pokemon is fun. It doesn't need to be perfect to be fun. Precisely. Like Scarlet and Violet.
Pokemon is fun. Yeah, exactly. No. That's what I'm saying. Let me be clear. I do not think this is a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. I think the game's easy, but it's still fun.
Yeah.
I think the writing is abysmal, which detracts from the fun for me. Part of the fun for me is the stories of Pokemon, because Pokemon genuinely does have some good writing when they try.
Yeah, and there's so many people like, oh, you don't need to. This is Pokemon. It doesn't need a story. Pokemon is a JRPG, people.
Yeah.
JRPGs write on their stories.
Yeah.
I was
I don't
playing
know what
another
this is,
Monster
but this
Collector
looks
game.
really important.
Yeah, I was playing another Monster Collector game, and because the writing in the story just took a weird fucking turn, I dropped it for months.
Is this not where I'm supposed to be?
Was that the Dragon
There.
Quest one?
Yes. Dragon Quest
Um,
Monster Trigger, The Dark Prince, just had a moment where it's like, it was the illusion of choice that ruined. It's an illusion of choice, and also making me say what that, having my character say something that the text box did not infer, is what pissed me off.
that was my biggest problem with Fallout 4, honestly. Like, a lot of people took a lot of issue with Fallout 4. My biggest issue with Fallout 4 was the fact that, like, the character just didn't say what the dialogue options were.
Yeah. Like, in that Dragon Quest game, it was like, I was given options like, do you want to give up your monster status and live as a human as your mother wanted to?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you not want to do that? I'm like, I don't want to do that because I want to take revenge on my father for being the reason my mother is dead.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's how I thought it was going to be. And the game's like, oh, you want to dominate all of humanity? Like,
What?
what the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
You need to go back to Lumio City.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta go to Magenta Plaza where their cafe is.
Yeah.
Lysander and Sycamore.
This is Magenta Plaza, right? Yeah.
Right there.
Hello.
That's precisely what it was, TP. And like, that's not the reason I thought I was doing this. I thought I was trying to get back at my father. And then the game's like, but it's like, oh, do you want to conquer all of humanity because you're a monster? I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to say.
Why is she hot? Why do I
She's a
find her
waitress
hot?
in France.
Like, I don't know. Like, just...
The best ink flare grunt. And that just made me stop playing that game for months. I just got back into it.
Have you ever played the Fire Emblem Pokemon game?
Pokemon Conquest?
I don't know if it's accurate to call it the Fire Emblem game. It looked like Fire Emblem
It's
Pokemon
not
to me.
Fire Emblem.
Is it not?
It's, no, it's a collaboration between Pokemon and Sengoku Basara. But it is effectively, it's a strategy game like Fire Emblem.
That's what I mean. It's like a Fire Emblem clone. That's what I mean. Not that I thought that they were made by the same people, but like that game looked. Is it good? Like,
I liked it. I played through it. It's a tactical RPG. It's just really funny. It's a tactical RPG, and
it's so fun.
it is because it's the Edo period in Japan, but if there were Pokemon in it, so you're like fighting against Oda Nobunaga as he's trying to take unify Japan. Stop playing because you saved corrupted. That sucks.
For a bit, I liked it. Stop playing. That does suck. That's a game that always has been like on the horizon, and I've kind of always wanted to check it out. I don't even know what system it's for.
DS.
Is it a DS game?
Yeah, it's a DS game.
Okay.
So he has a shiny Rayquaza and it constantly looks like Arceus. Yeah, because he's Oda Nobunaga. The Demon King of the Sixth Heaven.
Yum.
Demon King over the Sixth Heaven is Oda Nobunaga. That's his title.
The only thing that I remember about Nobunaga Oda is that he had like a retainer named Mitsuhide Akechi, who was like, women loved him, and he was apparently just like gorgeous.
And then he killed Nobunaga.
Yeah. What is extrasensory?
It's a mid between Confusion and Psychic. It has a chance to flinch.
I'll take it over smoke screen. Oh, okay. You guys are bad at this. Like,
Yeah.
that's my headcanon is like, I don't even care that you guys are evil. It's just like, you guys know that you're like bad at this, right? Like you guys suck at being bad guys. Like,
Nothing new.
You just need to be that one grunt who didn't move from his post, so we couldn't get to the end real quick. Just don't do anything.
oh, hello?
Welcome. This world will eventually reach the point of no return. Saving the lives of all is impossible. So I'm going to kill everyone. Only the chosen ones will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket? Or do you want to stop me? Show me in battle.
Oh, shit! Alright, we're fighting now? Okay.
Challenge me, child.
I expected to go through like a gauntlet here.
Eh.
Alright.
Nice.
Well, hey, Lysander, I think I'm about to beat the absolute dog shit out of you. Maybe I'll try something with Discord if I can find a perfectly legal streaming service and hope my computer doesn't have internet. Oh boy. Also, Lysander, your music is just objectively less good than your grunts. Oh man, that's... Ooh, Lysander, I got bad news for you, buddy. Ooh.
Oh, there goes the firework.
Oh man. Oh man. Just... Lysander, you keep this is rough, dog. All right, what's next? Oh man, you finally sent out something that like I'm not like super duper effective against. Man, that was Lysander. You're really bad at this.
Alright, Ferks, have a good one. Sleep well.
Good night, Perksy.
Excellent.
Bye. Have a good night.
It's burning deep within your heart. Give it to me.
It's almost like this man was made to get pip slapped by a fairy type. Apparently.
Thanks, man, trying to destroy the world. Thank you for the $98.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten more money off of his thugs.
Yeah. Your convictions and those Pokemon. I asked away. Try to save the world and the people. See ya.
Wait, is this it?
So I decided the only way to save the world was take it all out. So, or make understand how I think and feel. Try to stop the ultimate weapon if you must, but to do so, you have to explore our lab. And have Pokemon battles with all you meet.
What?
Elevator.
What? This... Why would you have... The writing is terrible. Like, the plotting is terrible.
Yeah.
What?
So, what he's trying to say is, I started Lysander Labs to make life easier for everyone. What I realized is that that's just not the case, and that humans have just become ugly and lazy because of technological advancements. So I'm just going to wipe the slate clean. Instead of trying to fix a problem, I'm going to remove the problem, and therefore we can get it right the first time.
Oh man, Swalot, I'm sorry.
My baby boy. My baby girl.
You're not even worth Mega Evolving, Team Player. I'm just gonna be super real. So like I get like the motivation, right? Like I get the thing. What I mean is like it's really weird to
poorly handled.
It's poorly handled and like it's suddenly out of nowhere. I mean, him being evil's not suddenly out of nowhere. They've been projecting that nonstop. But like world-ending super weapon is out of nowhere, right?
No, they mentioned it earlier.
I guess they mentioned the
You mentioned
king.
it earlier.
Like they mentioned the king having the weapon and like whatever. Like Chekhov's gun, sure, but like they could have breadcrumbed that a lot more. But also like it's just weird to have that battle at the start of the facility. And then like I have to go explore the facility. Like what? It's weird. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, I understand. The logic there is, you know, I respect you as a trainer. I'm going to give you an option. Do you want to try and stop me? Or do you want to join me? And we always said, I'm going to stop you. So he's like, alright. He kind of respects us as a trainer. I mean, it's the villain wanting to have someone prove him wrong.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So, yeah, if we win, then we're proving him wrong. But if we lose, then it's like, I'm in the right here.
Yeah.
I'm doing the correct thing.
And he's just kind of resigning himself to it now, I guess.
Yeah.
But like that's also like lame. It would be it's the placement of it. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
If I had explored this whole facility, trashed his place, and then beaten him, and he had that response, it would be really poignant. Excuse me? Who the fuck do you think you are? Hold on.
I've always liked Drudigan.
Well, I hope you didn't grow too attached because he's about to get sent to hell.
I have a shiny one named Hunter. I'm good. Actually, getting that shiny Druddigan was one of my fastest shiny hunts ever. Apparently took me 8 eggs.
Nice.
Which one could it be? Which one could it be? Is it green or orange?
I think my fastest was Esper.
So
Yeah,
here,
Esper.
my caveman brain,
Female
My brain-
Esper, 4 eggs.
my brain
Oh.
says green means go. I want to go. Well, no. My brain is left is good, so I want to go left. My caveman
What
brain
does
is
unite?
green go left, but then it's Team Flare, so yellow. Like,
My logic would be all the buttons in the last floor were all green. This
Yeah.
one's orange. It's everyone.
yeah, that's fair. I was lied to.
Why would you listen to me? I'm actually on Team Flare's side.
With the Esper, I was hunting specifically for a female Esper.
Yeah.
That got really.
Do I have to kick everybody's ass here?
It did say you have to commit Pokemon battles with everyone you meet.
Can I just not meet you guys? It's a pleasure to not meet you.
I think
My life is worse because you're part of it now.
that poor Swalot.
Not the Swalot, the trainer that's using the Swalot. I'm fine with the Swalot.
Yeah. The Pokemon aren't evil, their trainers are. Ah, that just reminds me of the top 10 most evil Pokemon video that happened a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like people reacted to that and commented over it. It's like, you know, just because a Pokemon can do something evil doesn't mean it will, or doesn't mean the creature itself is evil. Because they're like using Dex entries as evidence, and it's like Houndoom can breathe fire that will always leave they'll constantly leave you with a burning feeling. It'll never go away. And they're like, yeah, that's a pretty evil thing to do. It's like, it doesn't mean it will always hit you with that fire.
Mhm.
And they pulled up a video from the anime, which a Houndoom protects the gang's Togepi because it got lost.
Yeah.
It's like, is this an evil Houndoom?
Oh, hey, superheroes. That I definitely don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I already kicked his ass. Oh, you're looking for big guy? The giant tall guy that I've met one time that
Tall man.
like, and that's what I'm talking about with the story writing being terrible. Why have I only met Dude Man, whoever he is, tall face Mick Hoboster, and like, why have I only met him once? Like,
Hmm.
hi, Squishy.
Hi, Squishy.
Hello, Fishy.
Wait, hold on. Wait, can you guys give me more stuff? Can you help me? No? Okay. Is there something, can I like interact with stuff here?
No.
No.
You can sit at the
okay.
table. I am now the villain mastermind.
I just,
Launch the ultimate weapon.
whoop. I
mean, this is just kind of a rehash of the Team Rocket hideout.
yeah. Well, I guess I gotta deal with this now. I'm bothered because the game's been fun up until this point. The game just very suddenly came to like kind of an grinding halt, and the like just schlocky, terrible writing is really robbing me of any enjoyment.
Yeah, the fact that it also gave an announcement to the entirety of it, the region, and like none of the gym leaders is doing anything.
Yeah, like I don't get it. Like, I feel like I think this. So I predicted that this game was going to be in my B tier. When, like, by the time that I finish it, I think it's going to be in C. What is Sacred Sword?
It's actually a really good move. Ignores stat changes.
I think I get rid of like, Fury Cutter now.
Yeah. Ooh, what was your Pokemon team, Squishy? If you can remember.
While I was overseas, it was fun to replay. I liked the game up until I would honestly say the last like 45 minutes, right? Like, I think this is the first time, aside from my complaint about like a lot of Mega Evolutions being locked behind the post game, that's been my only complaint up until this point. Would you say that's fair, Guy? Like an analysis of like how I've been reacting to the game so far?
Yeah, that sounds about fair.
Yo, what's up?
You have to fight them.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what my options are here. Where does that go? Oh, that takes me back. Never mind. I'm like trying to make a mental map of the place in my head, you know? So I have to get
how they just turn their heads to look at you.
Yeah.
Won't attack you until you step in front of them.
You're not directly in front of me yet.
Well, my headcanon is like, they're workers and they're lazy, and it's what we've seen of Team Flare supports this theory. And it's literally them being like, please don't make me do my fucking job. Please just, he hasn't walked in. I can technically act like I haven't, like, until he crosses me, I don't have to do anything. Like,
but it also kind of just points out that they really don't have a peripheral vision because they have to turn to look at you.
yeah.
They're that close.
But even with that, I would say it's less that they don't have peripheral, right? And I forgot the fire resists. Hey. We're gonna Thunderbolt here. I don't think it's they don't have periphery. Given my headcanon of them not wanting to do stuff, right? It is more them looking at us being like, come on, man. Like, don't make me do my job.
Yeah, fair, yeah. Forward takes some hurt.
Yeah, dude didn't stand a fucking chance. I love Toxicroak.
It's a really good one.
I like it a lot. You know what frog Pokemon I really do not like? And apparently it's really popular, and I didn't know that. I can't stand the way Seismitoad looks. I don't like Seismitoad. I don't like.
He's so friend-shaped.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
Like, I like Time Pole, and I like the. I like Time Pole, and I like the middle evolution. I don't like the third. Like, I specifically don't like the final.
Yeah, the middle one is Palpitoad.
No, Palpitoad's the final one.
No.
Seismitoad.
Seismitoad.
Seismitoad. Sorry. I said sorry. I don't like Seismitoad. I like Palpitoad. My fault. My fault. I got it mixed up.
Yeah. You didn't. You said
Yeah.
Seismitoad.
Okay. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Never mind. I'm dumb. Ignore me. The Great Ninja Yuffie.
It's hard to do that when you are the streamer. It's Easter.
Yeah, fine. Fuck it, I guess. Actually, hold on. No. Lily.
Huh?
God, you guys are idiots.
Yeah. He's a scientist, everyone.
Oh, wait, it's not a double battle? Okay.
No. I would have made it a double battle.
Yeah, like, I don't see why, like... Or second fight. I'm just... Probably gonna static me, right? Alright, you dickhead. I got it. We're fine. We're so fine. This Manetric's fast as fuck.
Yeah, that's his thing.
I don't know. I've never associated Manetric with speed in my mind,
It's
but
an
it makes
electric
sense.
dog.
It makes that. I get why, right? Like, I guess I've just always like looked at his design as looking more bulky than fast. You know what I mean?
It's literally designed after a lightning bolt.
Yeah, but it's like a fat lightning bolt.
Never seen a fat lightning bolt before. It's just a lot of damage. Power punch, it's just better.
Yeah,
Power
yeah.
punch is just better.
Wait, you said Power Punch is better?
Yeah, because you get more strength out of it.
I
You up your
guess.
attack, yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, hello. You don't have any ground
I
type
hate
moves.
this game. I hate this game. I don't hate this game. This is entirely self-inflicted. Monada, like,
Yeah, Minada's your best bet.
Ironhead, probably. Acupressure. What is acupressure do?
Well, that
Yeah,
shows us
that's
a dark type move.
Oh yeah, don't get hit by a dark type.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, so usually they'll try to do a status move if they can, and then start attacking.
Dark resists itself, right?
Yes. Try
Who's
to put
Greninja
more
definitely
darkness into a
outspeeds?
dark room.
You know what? That's fair. Holy shit! Oh, it's a crit. Okay.
It's a crit, and Greninja is not that bulky of a Pokemon. Now the other one. Oh,
Brioni.
she's briny.
I don't think this thing can deal 47 damage to me, right? You asshole.
Gonna do 32 damage to you.
Oh, it can. Oh, no, it can't. Get fucked.
No, it can't.
I saw it slap and I was like, oh, this is gonna crit me. Like,
Yeah.
the horrendousness of the fact that this is literally the best Pokemon to deal with this.
Yeah. Now can a Bishop do 4 damage to you?
Nope.
If it uses status move, I'll fucking laugh. Alright, let's go for the kill.
If they see a kill, they will always go for it.
That is not a lot of damage.
Well, now it's burned, so...
It's best to just stay in.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, do a little bit of damage. Take the hole.
Crit, maybe? Nope. Bye. Oh, what?
The burn helped. Now quick attack it.
Oh, no, I've gotten so many speed boosts, there's no way the thing outspeeds me.
Now quick attack it.
Alright. Okay, yeah, Route 10, okay. Or 3,000 years ago, it still lies of all those Pokemon, those lives. Okay. Cool, I'm gonna drink my Goth Girl milk, give me a second.
Don't call it goth girl milk. It's worse than the implications I was making, because you're outright stating it.
I would have recommended
I
a
mean-
Florist or Lele.
I mean, my, it's, by that I mean that it's milk that I purchased from a Goth Girl. Like, why, what else would it mean? I'm innocent.
Are you?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm telling your mom.
She can't talk to me. She's fucking Professor Sycamore. Don't try and lecture me about whatever.
Miss, do you realize your son is buying milk from a random woman in Dendemil Town? It's not even specified if this woman owns a farm or any milk tank. She just is selling milk on the side of the road.
Delicious.
Why? I do like the
fucking Manectric.
having, yeah. This is how I was feeling in my last Soul Link stream with sweets.
Yeah,
Everything
just
on that route was
electric. I'm just gonna put a special tanky thing out.
Yeah. Manectric, stay away from the summoner.
And Chewy, kill this Manectric for me. I did not mean to use Swift.
Chewy, can you stop the ultimate weapon, please?
Chewy, activate the Eclipse Cannon.
Chewie, kill Lysander, please.
Oh. What's up? Hi. Let me out. Just let me out. Let me out. Chewie prevent my parents' divorce. That's crazy work. No, 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 no. Okay.
I think that's where you have to go.
How do I get there?
That's probably going to take you to somewhere, because that's a warp panel.
Yeah, it's a warp panel. Well,
Never mind.
okay.
It's the wrong fucking site.
Okay, sweet. Not sweet. Much less sweet. Have to fight that guy.
Correct.
Please, just have a favorable type matchup one time.
No.
Gonna use like wing attack or something. Maybe aerial ace, air cutter. Air cutter. Dog. Just...
They really do want to run you through a gauntlet for this.
It's gonna use a fighting move on me.
Yes.
You feel the rage, right? Like...
There's Psychic Taker. You get very petty when it comes to this God of War.
No, it's not that. The fact that I kind of didn't need to switch out is the thing. is what's getting me. Because it used the poison move because I figured it would use a fighting move to be super effective. Against
You would have to switch
against
out
Lily.
anyway, because Lily didn't really have anything that could strike Toxicroak up.
Oh, don't you worry. I was gonna fight you.
Punch that cat into the sky.
Future Sight is tempting, but no.
Yeah. You hit two turns later.
Yeah, it's like Future Sight is really good, but I feel like it's not. How do I phrase this? Future Sight's really powerful and really dangerous, but like for most of the Pokemon that get it, by the time Future Sight hits, you would have just dealt more damage anyway.
Well, yeah, but you can. So, what you can do with Future Sight is actually pretty interesting because the damage is calculated from that Pokemon's stats when the strike goes through, not when you make it. I think that's how it's supposed to go. So you can use Future Sight and then spend the next 2 turns buffing yourself so that when it does strike, it's stronger.
Okay.
Check Future Sight, make sure that's how it does work. Oh no. Oh wait. Generation 6 onward. Oh no, Generation 5 then. Yeah. Generation 5 onwards. Future Sight uses the special attack and the special defense at the time damage is dealt. Yeah, you can set it up, buff yourself, and then hit something or a lot stronger than they thought they were going to be hit by.
That's fair. That's cool. That's cool.
That Weevil's gonna have a bad time.
Oh yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, poor Weavile. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I'm kind of concerned about Mabel's mental health.
She is part of Team Flare.
You know what? You're right. The victor goes the spoils here. An elevator key for you. Thanks.
Yeah, but from Gen... Yeah. It is also a 120 base power move. Future Sight. Now you just need to get back to the start, because you got the elevator key.
Yeah, but I want to go over there.
There's a warp paddle over there, so you have to find a way to warp into it.
Up in here? Yeah, this is the one
Yes.
item there. Okay. I'm so angry right now. That serves no purpose other than to annoy. That's the worst part about that. Whatever. I'm Oh. We're just hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go heal.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, boss. So we managed to wear him down, but then he left and healed. Why didn't
that's
you lock
okay.
the door? But then we wouldn't be able to get out. You can unlock that.
Why would they need to get out?
Have you seen what I've been doing to them?
Boss, I'm a little claustrophobic. If they know I'm locked behind a door, I kind of freak out.
B2.
You're not fair.
Also, this is an OSHA violation. You need to have a set of stairs in addition to the elevator. That's just unsafe. Oh, hey, it's Tall Dude.
Hello.
Oh, okay. A terribly long time ago.
A terribly long time ago. At 3 Stone Rock. There was a man and a Pokemon. He loved that Pokemon very much. It's not going in the direction you think it's going. You filthy degenerate. A war began. The man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war. Look at that Magnemite. That Magnemite's a war hero. Several years passed. He was given a tiny box. The man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. The man built a machine to give it life. He just did that shit.
As one does.
He brought his beloved Pokemon back.
He's a necromancer.
The man had suffered too much. His rage still had not subsided. He could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon he loved.
Reasonable crash out.
He turned the weapon into the ultimate. Or he turned the machine into the ultimate weapon. Sorry.
Okay.
I get machine and weapon confused sometimes. And so I pissed on the moon. But I missed. It came back down. The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war.
Okay. Getting the machine.
The
Oh my
Pokemon
god.
that was given life must have known.
I hate you. You're a genocidal
The
maniac.
lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. Not really. In the order of operations, you came back to life, and then he killed everything. The resurrected Pokemon left the man. Get the key back. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
Okay, we're going back to the whole writing not being great thing.
Mm-hmm.
They almost had a good story there. Like, why? First of all, why can you turn a resurrection machine into a weapon of mass destruction? That's the first question I have. Second of all, if you want to have like a cataclysmic event thing, it's much more interesting and also compelling and empathetic if the king, the guy, because now we see, okay, I get it. This guy is the king and he's like immortal somehow. I'm assuming that the machine gave him immortality or something.
Yeah.
it would be much more compelling and interesting and empathetic to the king is if the king made this thing to resurrect his Pokemon that he loves so much. And when he activated it, it resurrected things by siphoning the life force off of it, and it went out of control. And that's why he has immortality and why the thing got resurrected, and it was an accident. That's way more interesting and compelling.
Yeah. I will tell you, that is exactly what they wanted to do. The problem is the legendaries. Only one of them has that ability. So it's like, fuck. He turned the machine into a weapon.
Yeah. I guess. But like then the problem is like don't use the legendaries as that. You know what I mean? The legendaries already haven't been involved in the story. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like the first time that I've heard of the legendary was literally talking to what's his face in a throwaway conversation that I've already forgotten.
Yeah.
Like
And he's just like, yeah, they said it looked like an X.
This is AZ.
That is AZ.
God. Okay.
Yeah,
I get it.
As a king, 3,000 years ago.
Oh, Lysander. Yeah. Look, I get it. In our world, my first conclusion would not be this guy's a 3,000-year-old king who's immortal. But we're talking about a world where Pokemon exist and do the things that they do. Yeah. I hear this guy tell that story, I look at him and I go, that's the king. Like, immediately.
Yeah. But my first thought is like, that's just a stupid name.
Easy. Yeah, exactly.
How is that your name as a king? That sounds like, oh, I've lived so long I don't care and my actual name doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I just go by AZ.
But my thought is like, Lysander, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And Tolly McTallface, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you on principle because you're here and you're causing problems for me now. Like,
For some unknown reason, he had the key to the ultra weapon hung around his neck. Chewie, beat some sense into Lysander.
Lysander. Are you? I can't say the word I want to say. Like,
Yeah.
Lysander, are you?
Yes.
It's finally time. Follow me to my chambers. I'm a child, sir.
No. Okay, dude. Also, hold on. Let's back this up a little bit. How did you get into this situation? Because I'm gonna be real. If I was your size, ain't no way I'm in that cage.
Everyone knows that people in the Pokemon world don't put up a fight for anything. Pokemon do everything for them.
I'm pretty sure I would have picked up one of Lysander's Pokemon and beat him with it. Like,
Where would you like to go? B3.
and like the thing is, he's from 3,000 years ago, which like because of Sinnoh stuff, we know that Pokemon and humans were like closer and they married. And if you can marry something, you can fight it. Like, them Pokemon catching hands. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Finally. The one person in Team Flare who's ugly.
So the Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we've gathered are where they need to be. Add it all up and it means all preparations are complete.
Hey, welcome back, Raven.
You still have Hi, Raven.
Hey, Raven.
The only thing left to do is to put the plan in, but
How long have you
I'm
been
counting on you.
A long time.
6.5 hours.
Holy
One
shit.
push of a button and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. I believe being chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground will rest upon if you actually have this potential or not. I hate Lysander so much. Like,
Oh.
this is my problem with the story. I think I just distilled what it is, right? I think it's the definition of cool concept, horrific execution. Because, like,
And
Lysander...
So much tell.
Yeah, Lysander, just based off of this, could have been such a cool villain. But instead he comes off as a fucking moron. Like, like the concept of a villain being like, hey, I have this plan, and if you can stop it, I'm okay with that. I'm at peace. I've made my peace. That's a cool concept, but it's just executed so poorly.
You're the one I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. I need to do a little research on you. Come, let us begin.
You're really creepy, dog.
My name is Zerosi. I don't know how I got that name. Go, Crobat.
Howdy, darling.
Yeah, howdy, darling.
Howdy, darling. Enjoy.
Wait, Raven, who are you calling? Who are you saying is you in a Pokemon game?
Well, they put me in a Pokemon game. What, Lysander? Who are you saying? Who are you saying is you?
Is it Lysander or Xerosic?
I'm so confused. The moment passed. Wait, what happened? I'm so confused.
I'm so lost.
Crobat, die.
It's too late now. Badge.
Sag. Oh, shit.
Yeah, bigger.
Malamar is so unsettling.
Which one?
Mods, nuke my messages. Chewy, nuke Raven's messages.
Alright, well...
This is pure dark type, right?
No, Psychic Dark. Chewy,
Bye-bye.
pat yourself on the back.
Good God! I
love
expected it to
Malamar,
have
personally.
I expected it to have more defense than that.
No, it's got very kind of middling stats. Its big thing is that all stat changes are reverse for it, so you can do some really fun things with Malamar. This guy gave you more money than Lysander did.
Lysander's a cheap ass.
Lysander's the rich one. You have a tremendous skill in bravery. When you add that up, it means I can tell you something very interesting. It happened 3,000 years ago.
Yeah,
The ultimate weapon was
yeah, I
used to
already
put in it.
Yes.
Sir, the tall man in the basement told me already.
Behind me, you'll find a red button and a blue button.
You'll find a red and a blue button. One of them is the button for the ultimate weapon. The other does the opposite of that. Push a button.
Wait, hold on. We're in Europe, right?
Yeah.
Europe has traffic lights. Blue means go. We're going with red.
Oh, you pushed it hard to have you. That's never supposed to use the auto weapon. Come on, look at the monitor.
Does it actually matter which one I push?
No.
Fucking... Again. Just... What?
Mm-hmm.
It... Oh god, the game did not like that!
Yeah.
Again, it's just like, this game's been great up until this part. The climax! Everything has been fine until the climax.
What's your Singe Town?
Hold on. Hold on, did you see that? The house just tipped over?
Yep.
It's all in one thing that just tipped over to its side.
Mm-hmm.
This is really cool. The Eclipse Cannon?
Right. How many people died in this?
The houses
situation?
are just tipped over. One house didn't. One house is fine. That's
Yeah.
well construction. Well construction. Well constructed.
Did you see? The ultimate weapon is reborn. Poisonous flowers bloomed. All shall perish except for Team Flare. Look at Tearsinge. It has bloomed in Tearsinge Town.
I wonder where
The
I'm
boss's
supposed to
dream
go.
of creating a beautiful world will come true. Add it all up and it equals victory for science.
So let me get this straight. Pushing this red button activates the weapon. Just,
They say it allows them to use it.
It's
all right,
fine.
sweet. Does this one activate it?
Actual...
Just end it all?
It'd be really funny if it's like, now you're gonna have to go to the actual site to stop it, and then you're like, no, just fire it. I'm done here.
I'm so done. I'm so over this. I'm
Yeah.
so the writing is so bad. Lysander, you're incompetent. I just...
Oh, the puppy's going off.
The puppy is going off.
Yeah.
Not Zix trying to sacrifice everyone. I just wanted to be over.
Because there's no outcome for it. There's no good outcome for the sacrifice. It's just ending lives.
It's just Cataclysm.
Yeah. Quick,
So, like, Lysander, you have Team Flare members all over the place. They're not, like, in a bunker somewhere. Like, this is a terrible plan. Like, even your plan is, like... Ah, God, Lysander, I can't say it.
Say
Quick,
it.
if we fire it fast enough, Lysander can't get into his little bunker and survive it. That's how we'll end his tyranny.
Zix is done. He's making it everyone's problem. I gotta go to Geocent. Yeah, okay.
Here's Inchtown.
Like, what happened? You know what I mean? Like, the story
Yeah.
took such a nosedive in quality. Cause, like, everything was low stakes and fine. I loved it. Like, palling around with Shauna and, like, seeing the world and just, like, seeing the sights. It was all fine. You didn't need this huge, like, epic set piece thing. Like, out of nowhere. And if you wanted to do this huge epic set piece thing, like, lay the groundwork for it. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah. So they did do a lot of nice... A lot of the build-up is actually nice, because you see the Team Flare Grunt here.
Yeah.
You can't do anything about him. Because he gets into his little hidey hole in the back there. It's like, okay, they're doing something in Geosense Town.
Yeah. It's just like they half-cocked it. That's the way that I would describe it. They did about
It's the 0 to
50%.
100.
Yeah, they did about 50% of the groundwork that they should have done. I appreciate the snap into the dance move. I appreciate it specifically being animated before the fight. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I swear to God, if I see another Manetric, I swear to God.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt Thursday.
I'm about to crash out on these fucking Manetrics.
Yeah. You can really tell, because, like, this story took a hit in order for, like...
If you put Lily back out, I swear to God.
Yeah, the story definitely took a dive so they could get all, like, the 3D assets done.
Please crit. Please crit. Thank you. It didn't crit, but I didn't need it to. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Scrafty, sweet. Sweet. Guess, Scrafty, you about to catch these fucking panda hands. Did I miss?
Yes, you missed.
Scrafty? You deserve this, just know that. Come on, give me the Houndoom. Give me a Houndoom. Let the last one be a Houndoom. I swear to
Go back.
Nope.
Yeah, send in Lulu. Oh,
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
He has a extra sensory now.
Yep.
Scrappy didn't choose his life, true, but he did choose to avoid an attack.
Yeah, before I wasn't malicious. It was just like I'm gonna fight this Pokemon. Then it pissed me off. Attack.
People always look at the Zubat line as like kind of jerks, just because.
Nah, they're genuine threats.
Yeah, they're actually problems. Double team.
I don't
It's
think
worth
I.
it.
Yeah, I don't.
Sounds like he decided to settle down.
Good Doge. Oh, hi. What's up? Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. The masked heroes that we definitely don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Can you heal me? No? Okay. I'm gonna go back. Oh, center. BRB.
I mean, yeah, these log cabins are really well built to have been tossed aside and still intact.
Yeah. Oh, hi, unique camera angle.
It's so funny that you walk into a Pokemon Center, it's all business as usual. Meanwhile, every house
Yeah.
in this town has been tossed aside.
Yeah. Wait, didn't Serena just say she was coming with me? This game's getting dumber by the second, I swear. I'm so I'm genuinely upset because of the fact that, like, I was really enjoying this game. And it just... Ugh. Alright.
Really, I wouldn't go either. Fair.
Yeah, but you also probably wouldn't tell me that you were going with me. You wouldn't have been like, Zix, I'm coming with you right now.
Also notice how we like spent the entire game without, you know, intermittently meeting up with our friends, but then we get to this climax and it's only Serena.
Yeah. Like, why isn't it the whole group? Like,
Well, of the group, the two of you are the only ones actually suited to deal with.
yeah, there she is. She appeared. I guess she's like,
Jump down the elevator shaft. She's like, oh,
she's-
the elevator's gone?
not gonna let you use the ultimate weapon, even though the resources, space, and energy on this planet are limited. The number of people. Are we playing Final Fantasy VII now? Did this suddenly become Final Fantasy VII? Sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
he wants to be Captain Planet and solve our population and put our population down to 0.
Oh my god. God forbid a girl take her time. Poof. It's money or energy. The ones who steal are the ones who win in this world. That's kind of... What? Did you share it? That's different. We competed for it, but... There's like, okay, first of all...
That is a non-equivalent, sir.
One, that's a false equivalency. Second, there's no hostility there. Third, literally by your own definition, I didn't steal it. I earned it.
Yeah.
You're arguing for a meritocracy. Like, what? Lysander, I can't say it. This game's pushing me.
We can't be sure to be fought over, and when something is fought over, some must survive without it. I want to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft is to reduce the number. No, people will still have conflict and theft.
Yeah. People are terrible, bitter, selfish people.
Oh, don't you cry now.
Pokemon are wonderful beings. Humans have worked with Pokemon, and we have helped each other flourish. Precisely because of that, we will inevitably become tools for war. What? That doesn't even make sense, Lysander! Like... Lysander could have been such a cool villain, but they turned him into this weird idiot who, like, goes on Shakespearean soliloquies about his, like, homicidal, genocidal rage. And
Man, the
then,
people
like...
of Earthtown are really weird.
And then, like, nonsensically, like, tries to make it a moral point. He, like, tries to become in the last 2 seconds. Like, what? I don't get it. Whatever.
Man,
Hey,
but
my...
during that time, he evolved his Mianfu.
Yep. He sure did. Man. Just...
The crash out may be upon us. It is. I am feel it building.
It'll be a reasonable crash out.
That was fast! The HP bar just fucking atomized.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh man, Gyarados, I'm sorry for this.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry, never mind.
Really,
Like,
Mega God of War really just kind of.
it's all over Lysander. Like, this was cathartic, at least. I feel good about this. Honchkrow? Man, that sure is interesting. See ya.
He also evolved his Murkrow.
God!
This is why they don't give you Mega Gardevoir until the end of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Should
See ya.
have stayed in Magikarp.
Should have stayed in Magikarp. Hey, he would have resisted it better. Part of me really just wanted to call mine 6 times. Like, what are you really protecting in tomorrow that will only be worse than
It'll be
today?
worse than today.
Oh, I get it. He's a nihilist, so he's a fucking idiot. He never got out of middle school. Everything makes sense. He got to middle school, learned philosophy, like the middle school philosophy, learned baby's first nihilism, and then just quit. And now we're here. I get it. Everything makes sense.
Pyro and Lysander low-key twins, definitely. The problem here is that they're trying to Chairman Rose this guy.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be a guy at the breaking point. He's like, I've done all these things to better human life, and it's just not worked. Humanity
like-
is on a death spiral.
But they've not, like, done any work to, like, show that. That's the problem.
Precisely.
Like-
That's the problem.
Like,
They want this, but they have not set it up.
like, you know what would have been great? Is if, like, throughout the story, we saw how, like, crime was out of control in this region. And, like, you know, not every single town that we came to was literally an idyllic paradise. Because that's what we've been in. This place is idyllic. I've, like, looked around and I've been like, man, Kalos seems like a really nice place to live. Like,
Yeah.
explicitly. Go ahead,
Problems?
sorry.
The only place that I've had problems is because of Team Flare.
Yeah! Like, every single thing that we've seen has shown us that the world is doing pretty great. And people are really happy. Like, Sander is just a bad villain. You're just a dickhead, like Sander.
Like I said earlier, he's a fucking bitch.
Like, it's too late.
Also,
There's no hope for you now.
You fought us like half an hour ago.
Yeah. Go down to the
world.
lowest floor and see for yourselves. It's not over yet. Daddy, I forgot about Daddy. Let's go look for the legendary Pokemon. Trainers are protected by Pokemon, but they protect Pokemon too, right? Look, you can see the entrance to the lower floors over there. Shut the fuck up. Oh, okay.
It's alright.
Dog.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to add him back. The broken chamber is over there.
Fuck off, Baldy.
You do have the drip, though. Oh, man. Y'all are about to have a bad talk.
Yeah. Guys.
Meowstic's probably gonna use Psychic on Toxicroak, so I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam
Yeah.
on both of them.
He's definitely gonna attack the Toxicroak. Mega might not.
See ya. I almost one-tap both of them.
Yeah, Toxicroak is not that strong.
I expected him to take more than that, because, like, that hit for neutral, right?
Yeah, it's neutral damage.
I just expected him to tank that better than that, you know? I guess I am stabbed, so, like... See, look, yeah. See, he
Yeah.
this is what I was talking about before. He has
It's
5 o'clock
definitely
shadow.
Yeah, definitely.
That's interesting.
Or-
Most of the time with character designs, you don't see that. Like,
Or
that's
it's
really
just-
cool.
a different texture.
That is true. It could just be a
Because-
different texture.
Very sharp line between the face and the back of the head.
I choose to believe that he shaves his head rather than he's bald.
Yeah.
Did you heal me after that fight? You did not.
Yeah.
That's
Oh no.
gotta drink my goth girl milk.
Zix.
By which I mean milk that I obtained from a goth girl. Six.
I was
What-
waiting.
what?
We haven't had Raven cat slap anybody in a while.
That is
What?
true. She kind of, because like I feel really bad about cat slapping you for all those times after I've been on her stream a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
God, that's a lot. That double intimidate. That's kind of rough. It'd be a lot rougher if I used physical attacks.
yeah. We don't need to talk about that. We weren't. Yeah, that's fine, Raven.
We don't need to talk about that. About to make me go grab my lap.
I haven't said anything wrong yet, so I'm in the clear.
All right. Listen, Serena. Look, I appreciate you being here, but like, I genuinely think I might be doing better if I was using my own Pokemon right now. Like,
Yeah.
you faked out into a static. What?
It happens.
That means that the miniature couldn't do anything.
That's true. That's true. I really like
Yeah,
the
dirty
admin's
user.
outfit. The admin's outfit is really cute.
The red leggings really.
Yeah,
do a lot.
yeah.
I just love the Sylveon at the bottom. Hey, Shauna.
Yo, she got here. That's impressive. Mad respect.
Yeah.
By
How'd you know?
herself, honestly. Also, how
Yeah.
did you get down here?
And yet, Team Flare just let you. Oh, Raven hasn't seen the nickname.
Yeah, we had to choose a nickname, and I was like Godfather, and then I was like, no, I have to do the joke of Gob Daddy because the whole it's
Yeah,
it's
sir.
deep lore.
Throughout the entire game, Shauna has introduced herself to us in the middle of crowds by screaming "Gob Daddy."
Okay, hold on. No. Gaia, I did not come up with the name Gob Daddy. That is not on me.
I wasn't there for that. I know. Well, I don't know, but
No,
that is what you wrote.
but I'm saying like Raven's the that like the deep lore of Gob Daddy is not on me. That was assigned
Yeah,
to me,
yeah,
and I just embraced the meme.
You had final say.
And I did have final say, but I embraced the meme because the Streisand effect. If I had fought that, it would have stuck way worse.
What is one of our roles in the server?
Gob Daddy's baby, exactly. You hold on. You made me do that. First of all, you were like, you have to do this, and then like you twisted my arm into that one, huh?
That's not my server.
That's what I would say too. You came all the way out here, and I was very considerate of your feelings. You were right. Friends should stick together.
Gob Daddy.
Of course. Stay close to us, okay? Okay, thank you. Shauna's precious.
Learning
Must
so many
protect.
things about Ziggs today. Yes, you are.
Shauna is baby. Protect Shauna.
You know, it's really dangerous to run down the stairs like that.
Like, I just bought you! How'd you get here?
While you're,
Secret-
while you're talking to with your girlfriends, I ran.
Oh, these guys are about to have a bad day.
It's
Yeah.
all secret doors.
It's,
The mic peak sends me every time. That's really funny. See ya. Get it, guy. Oh, hold on.
I may have pushed you to.
I probably would have shit myself laughing if the thing had like flame body or something and it burned them out for that.
Yeah, that would have been really good.
That would have been so funny.
I may have pushed you, in your words, to get that roll, but it's not my server.
Nah, okay, yeah, okay, buddy. What did you say, Serena?
We have to hurry
Anyway,
and
we
stop
need to hurry and stop it.
Okay.
it. The irony of her saying, "Hurry, we need to hurry and stop it," and you're like,
Huh?
"Excuse me."
Electronic lock, what should we do? It's a device that helps you when you're stuck on a puzzle. Clement gave it to me. An electronic lock and puzzle are the same sort of thing, right? Shauna, this is why you're the
Jim
best.
Clement is a more successful engineer than Anime Clement.
Yeah.
It still broke, but it
It's
worked.
okay. The legendary Pokemon is inside. Let's go help it.
I just love the Sylveon at the bottom, constantly.
Just hopping around.
Yeah.
Often. So, like, this is supposed to be like Yggdrasil is what they're going for, right?
Yeah.
We're in the
Xerneas
deepest
is
part.
Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
Yveltal is Hraesvelgr. Xerneas is Yggdrasil and a type of magical deer.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't look like an X, it looks like a Y. It specifically looks like a Y!
Yeah, but there's an X in the tree, sir.
The ultimate weapon has taken 99% of the legendary Pokemon's energy. But just to make double sure nothing goes wrong, let's dig these runs out. I love that animation.
Being checked.
You guys suck.
It's a good tactic. Splitting us up. I guess I'll go along with it.
See ya. Oh, I can leave! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Why does it...
Wow.
This game? Oh my god. Alright. Well, here we go.
They're just saying that. So what do we do?
Do I have to have 4 individual battles?
Yes.
It should be fine because I believe they all have one each.
Yeah, but you still have to go through the animation every time. This could have been one person with 4 Pokemon.
Also true.
Yeah, it could have been one person with 4 Pokemon, Or it could have been like a horde encounter, because they did that in Horus.
Yes.
They did the aqua grunt, the 5 aqua grunts that were like that like fought us as a group.
Yep.
Should have done a
He
triple
either,
tap.
he either shaves his head or is actually bald and just wears a lot of makeup. But just doesn't know how to fade it off.
He has 2. Mighty Inno? Man, Mighty Inno, I'm sorry.
That's my
You deserve a
favorite
better
top
trainer.
guy. Yeah, come over here. I'll take every Mighty Anna, please, actually. Just needs a little help with the blending. Exactly. Yeah, you can't tell me Team Flare guys are not the type of guys who wear makeup.
That's true. That's true.
They definitely are.
It's
Team
gonna
Flare
take.
really gives dark types a bad name.
I'm just gonna Thunderbolt. Oh no, I can't use items.
That Mega Stone you're already using, you can't use it.
Man, now I can't Mega evolve. Fucking outrageous.
Mhm.
Says the fuck that's trying
Are you
to.
trying to stop
Stop
Team
others'
Flare from
happiness.
finding happiness? What a vile person you are. The guilt trip is insane. Search
Yeah.
for... What do you mean you're stopping me from destroying the world? What an asshole.
I think I figured out how to phrase the way that I find, like, the Team Flare female admins. I think I just figured out how to articulate the way in which they're attractive. Does it make sense if I say hot Karen?
I hate that it
Yeah,
does.
no, I
They have like a hot Karen energy. Like, it's like, you know, this woman's like a bitchy soccer mom. You know what I mean? Like, that, like, she definitely knows how to say, "Can I talk to the manager?"
Yeah, no, you're right. I love the ellipses from Raven.
But I genuinely think that they're like really pretty.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna take the initiative and close all these fucking Vegan tabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
How many
10,
Vegan-
11, 12,
Oh my
13,
god.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Psychic, I guess, here. I'm gonna Mega Evolution Psychic.
Only 18?
I hadn't spent anything yet.
Vegan's
I
such a
still
good
need
site.
to finalize how I
It's
want
a
the
dangerous
chest to
site.
look in the logo.
Speaking of finalizing how the chest is gonna look, has Sai messaged me back yet? That's an inside joke for us.
Yeah. I guess technically, Raven and I had to finalize how the chest looked for our own little beast. The final one has a swallow. That's my guy. That's my baby girl.
Bye-bye. Contact Lysander. Call for reinforcements. Cool.
Cutscene.
Oh, we're getting like an actual cinematic.
Oh. It's a tree. Oh no.
It's a wiggly tree. Sudowoodo! It sounds like Super Smash Brothers music to me.
Yeah, I can hear that. It's a deer.
I genuinely do really, really like Xerneas' design, though.
Xerneas, be a deer and stop the ultimate weapon.
Chewie, please capture Xerneas for us.
If it's got a high enough catch rate, you can probably just throw a Pokeball.
I think that I'm gonna throw a quick ball just to have one.
Catching a netball.
Let's see. I saw someone
It
playing
is
Kingdom
worth
Hearts.
mentioning, you do have to catch it.
Ah.
What does Fairy Aura do?
Check.
Oh, I can't Mega Evolve and throw an item? Okay. Quick ball. Let's see if it catches. It'd be really funny if it did.
Alright. Fairy Aura increases the power of Fairy type mirrors by approximately 33%. for all
No
Pokemon in the
shot.
field.
Okay. I was like,
Did it actually work? I think the quick ball actually works aesthetically for Xerneas.
Kinda.
all right. Do I do the thing and just throw the Master Ball?
I'd say no, just because it's got a
boring.
high
Fight it.
catch rate anyway.
Zix, be a deer and fight the deer.
What does the repeat ball look like? Ugh, it's ugly.
Yeah. Or wait, constantly. You didn't save before you ran in. You started the fight, did you?
Nah.
Nah. You just reset until you get
The quick
to
ball?
work.
It almost worked there. That was what's wild. What do I want to do here?
I don't think
I'm
you're
so
gonna-
torn. I'm so torn. Because catching it in a Pokeball would be really funny. You know what I mean?
If
Oh,
you
yeah.
would. Like I said, it does have a higher catch rate. If you weaken it a little, it'll be fine to just throw a Pokeball.
Yeah.
Blast.
It's also really freaking bulky.
Oh, I can do
Raven, you may be
run?
mad at me. Yeah. Raven, you may be mad at me.
There's no way this one taps, right?
I've had half a troop of warheads today. I can really feel it on my tongue.
Yum.
Oh,
Oh well.
You have to catch it.
I'm concerned Warhead remind you of something you saw visiting your family. Alright, feed your goth girl milk to the swords.
I might regret doing that. I can leave, okay. Give me a second.
I actually had one of those, Raven. I had the sour apple one.
Alright.
Yeah, I was going to D&D with my friends, and I saw it in one of the convenience stores. I'm like, oh, I'll try it.
And why are we going back?
For the funny.
To grab Pokeballs.
Because there's no pressure here. There's no
Yeah.
sense of urgency.
There's no
Right.
urgency to...
Hi, Lysander. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep. Their sodas are alright. They could be at least the sour apple one could have been better.
There's the Pokeball shop.
I don't remember which road it's on, though. That's the problem. I
It's
thought
one
I
of
could-
the major ones.
I think it's
Yeah,
this
they
road.
weren't that... Probably. Yeah, Raven, they were just not that sour. They could have been a little better.
Wait, is it not this one?
It's probably not this one, but it's definitely one of the major roads. Hello, Naren. How you been
Wait.
doing?
Hi, Naren.
Hi, Naren.
I'm not a mama.
Not yet.
Can you please turn? What?
What? It's definitely one of the... You're looking for a light blue building. Don't go to the other. Don't go to the other. Go back to the middle. You'll be so much faster.
I don't think it's the one that starts with Magenta Plaza, is it?
Probably not. You're not a mama, you're the mama. You're the godmother. Okay.
Here it is.
Yeah, grab a couple of quick balls.
It's like another funny one. Nah.
Electric ball's
Oh.
not funny. Electric ball's just the correct choice. I do love that. Just because of the nature of a Pokemon game, the whole world just to carry on like nothing's happening
Yeah.
when something is threatening the world.
Yeah. And like very openly threatening the world. It'd be one thing if it was secret, but like...
Yeah, no, he told everyone in Kalos, I'm going to kill everyone.
Yeah, his exact words were, I'm going to wipe the slate clean.
Hmm. And only people in Team Flare will be safe. That does technically make Team Flare just a step better than Team Galactic. Because Galactic was willing to just
And
delete
everything.
everything.
Yeah. You know what, though? With the way Lysander talks, maybe everyone's just like, oh, he's on his shit again. Like,
Yeah.
It's what
play
it-
along with it.
it's one of those, what's the name of the town? I forget the name of the town. Levair?
Lever.
Those Lavarians.
Levair's pretty.
Like,
Always up to their silly little games.
I almost caught this thing off the first quick ball. That's wild.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on.
Alright, I need to stop taking warheads.
Yeah.
I want warheads.
Oh, these are my warheads. Get your own.
Fine, I will.
Well, good for you. Problem is, Raven, well, God's arachnophobia prevents them from being anywhere near Australia.
No shot. Second
go.
attempt. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, give a nickname to the god. It's genderless. All right, what video game character do I name this deer after?
Kafka.
Kafka? From Final Fantasy VI?
Yeah.
It's funny. What? Are there any like notable deer in video games? I can't think of any.
Alright. Deers in... Deer Avenger. Which games have deer in them? Reddit. Oh, we'll name it after an Animal Crossing.
Okay. What Animal Crossing character?
Alright. We have a lot of options.
Okay.
Bam, Burr, Bruce, Chelsea, Deidre, Diana, Eric, Fauna, Fuchsia, Lopez, Gina, or Zell. Zell, yep.
Cute.
Rusty says hello.
Hello, Rusty. Alright, so now, canonically, I just want to show you. This is the deer you have named Xerneas after.
Perfect.
His
Raising
favorite
goddamn-
saying is,
What? Go ahead.
His favorite saying is "Clothes totally make the mammal."
Mhm.
His catchphrase is "Pronk."
Yeah. Okay.
He has his hobby is music, and he may sing anywhere without the need of a stereo.
Oh no, Lysander, you're even stupider looking than before.
You can
How do
say
you-
that again.
How do you keep looking? How do you keep getting dumber? What's going on with that outfit? Is that
He's a
really you,
nerd that runs
Lysander?
the lab.
Oh, whatever. God, Daddy already beat you.
Oh,
What are you doing here? She threw shade on his fit and then called him a loser. Awesome.
Yeah,
Shauna's best girl in this game. Like,
Lysander, what are the drones doing? What is their purpose?
in order to do that, I just need to reclaim legendary Pokemon's power instead of the. It's in the PC. I don't even know who runs the PC in this region. It's in someone's PC.
Yeah, it's on a field somewhere.
Oh, yeah? Okay, cool. You got it. Mega? Okay, you got Mega Evolution. Oh, it's a Mega Ring. Yeah, that's cool. Those drones look very different than they do in the overworld.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can ask, what do they do? How do
This
they help?
theme is way better than his base theme. Also, what happened to the area that we're in? Excuse me?
We are on the sun now.
I think I'm gonna go
But he
deathless
still
on
only
this
has.
one.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do the poll.
I don't think we need to do the poll. Why are you crying? Wait, what do you mean, why am I crying? Who's crying? What?
Who's crying?
Oh, what?
I'm surprised that outspeeded.
I'm not.
I'm not. Me and she has a very fast smartphone. Raven, this is the third time in under an hour we have fought the same guy.
And I've massacred him every fucking time.
This big fucking bitch.
I'm too nervous to eat berries, guys.
That's the
I-
other thing you would have had a problem with.
And I dodged the one attack that he did. Gyarados?
Gyarados could be 50-50.
Not with Thunderbolt.
Oh,
Well,
This is-
actually, he's gonna Mega Evolve the Gyarados, right?
this is what TP is referring to.
Okay. Doesn't Gyarados pick up the Dark type?
Yes, it
Yes.
drops flying.
It drops flying. Alright, I Dazzling Gleam then.
My browser looks so empty without all those Legion tabs open.
Is he outspeed? That's the question. Nope. Bye, Gyarados. Whoa, he lived! Oh, this is bad.
Oh.
He might actually kill.
Bulky.
Hey, he got a kill. Now I'm gonna kill you. That's what happened. You said he dropped flying, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
Oh,
with
man.
Water Dark.
Oh, man.
Well, let's go. Raven, which
Oh,
if we were to do
does he
the
switch out? Oh, no. Does Aquatail not force a switch out?
No, that's
the Dragon Tail.
Dragon
Yeah.
Tail, okay. That
Raven,
Aquatail did a lot more damage than
Word.
that.
If we were to do the poll, which side would you have betted for?
Would you have had confidence in me? Because you would have lost if you did.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. I did not expect him to do Iron Head.
I would have.
You wouldn't have lost the
bet
gods.
again.
Sir, maybe it's a good thing we didn't feed your addiction.
Wow.
Very good.
Waluigi?
His hero, Waluigi.
No, what I think, even if there's only a little bit of something, it's still the best to share it. Even if you manage to use Mega Evolution, that's because Gyarados shared its power with you, didn't it? And not just Gyarados, but the other Pokemon too. Shauna's based as fuck, dude.
Mhm.
The legendary Pokemon is gone, so you can't use the ultimate weapon anymore, right? You don't have to worry about the future all by yourself. I think everyone should work together to make a better, beautiful world. If that were possible, all wars would have ended long ago. God, it really is just like baby's first nihilism. Like, I can only see one future, one where selfish, foolish human. I don't know. That seems kind of selfish to me. I feel like your like ideology is self-defeating here, dog. Like,
Yeah, Raven, you're right. You are quite literally the only.
yeah,
Pokemon right now.
yeah. Like, the original purpose of this device is to bring a Pokemon back to life, but the ancient king transformed it into his ultimate weapon. When the legendary Pokemon awakened, it took back much of its energy, its power that had been sent to the ultimate weapon. But there's not much power left, but there is enough to use it once. Zix, Sycamore's pupils, let us live forever. That's right, I shall grant you eternal life. I'll give you the pain of endlessly waiting for a beautiful world to finally be built. Yo, this town really just did get fucked up for no reason, huh? Like,
Or did it? Because, like,
the houses are all intact. You're right. They just had to tip it back over.
yeah.
Nothing a few Machamp can't do.
Machamp?
Yeah.
That one house still stayed in strong. Yeah, it's impressive.
Yeah.
I really respect the courage and kindness you all showed. We're all fine.
Trevor.
Yeah. Where did you guys come from, actually?
What?
They were probably taking care of the guys outside.
Xenia and Dexio. Who are these Xenia and
Who are they?
Don't worry about it, T right now. We were all doing the best we could to stop Team Flare's plans. We have a little bit of news for you all. We managed to destroy the machine in Lysander's lab that was spying on people's holocaster transmissions. Don't have to deal with Team Flare anymore. Now, go back to filling up my Pokedex. So it's finally over, right? We can go back to our adventure, right? Let's go back to Anastar City and start from where we left off. Bye.
Alright.
Thank you, Gobdaddy. I have so much respect for you as a friend. It's because I respect you that I want to beat you in a battle as your rival. I really mean it.
It's really funny to hear "Thank you, Gob Daddy," and then I already see you as a friend.
A long time ago. What's up, Tally McTallface?
Time ago, the man made an ultimate weapon. Using it required the life force of many Pokemon. Pokemon granted eternal life learned this. The resurrected eternal Pokemon left the man's side. They had it revived so they could be together. He was also surprised and sad I missed that part. Day after day passed, but they were never meant to meet. Eventually became a mere shell of a man, but also 8 feet tall. He is condemned to wander forever by the light of the weapon.
Also, he was really handsome.
Yeah. He was really handsome. He had like 12 lives. And a Pokemon that also wanders eternally. Where is it now? Where do I have to go? What do I have to do to meet it? See ya.
Man, you almost made me care for a second. Also, is the implication that Lysander just gave himself immortality and is now trapped under rock there? That's what I do from that.
It seems, yeah, everyone in that facility is buried if they didn't get out.
And, like, by what he was saying, they're all also immortal, which means they're just down there forever now.
Yeah, apparently being close to the ultimate weapon when it fires grants you immortality or some shit.
Yeah. Alright. Important question time.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a Noivern in the next, like, 5 minutes?
Probably not.
No.
There's a dot at the very end there.
What? Like, Anastar City?
That orange dot. Right next to it.
That Terminus Cave?
That's where you can get Noivat.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're never going to, like, the game calling him Gob Daddy.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Like... Oh. Oh, hi, Sycamore.
Hey, I'm fucking your mom. Do you have a minute?
Wait, where did he want to go? I skipped past it.
Coraway Town. You know what? It's the next town. It's literally the next town, so.
Okay. Oh god, I hate Girder. I hate Girder so much. It's such a hideous line.
Look at my clown nose and all my vein.
But Conkeldurr is so old and cool.
I like Conkeldurr okay enough. I hate Girder so much.
Understandable. It looks like a clown.
Oh, hi, Lairon.
Lairon.
Lairon's cool as fuck.
Catch it and teach it surf.
Just because I can, right?
Yes.
Girder, I barely know her. I mean, I make that same joke every time Punisher is brought up when we're playing Rivals.
Yeah, the fact that Lairon can learn surf is one of my favorite things.
Berry tree. A walk-on berry.
How do I... Nope. There you go. Ah, PP up.
Alright, I think that's the stream, everyone.
Where's Catslap when we need it?
Search for...
I don't have Rock Smash. Is this Terminus Cave right here?
I think, sir? She's getting on her laptop.
Wait, why are you getting on your laptop?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, is it because I made the PP joke? I get Rock Smash in this game.
I thought you already had it.
Oh, he's got
I don't
cut,
think I do.
surf, strength, and fly.
Yeah, I don't have Rock Smash.
Man, you should have been able to push that rock way back where...
Generation 6. Wait, I don't think it was a HM.
Is it not an HM? Got Rock Tomb. I do not have Rock Smash.
Okay. Tournament Centers is with the rails. Okay. Yeah, because I just looked into it, and Elevated or Cowers, it is not listed as AHM. So you just have to get a Pokemon with Rock Smash. It can still be used to smash rocks, it's just not HM. I'll be right back.
Ambret Town.
I was just gonna say, it can be obtained as TM94 in Ambret Town.
I've been to Ambret Town. I don't remember an Ambret Town. Apparently I have. Alright, where do I go? In the Pokemon Center? Okay. Ow, why are you slapping me?
You know why.
I bet. Nope. Do you? No? I don't buy it, do I?
I don't think it's in the Pokemon Center, guys.
It says that there's an NPC in the Pokemon Center who will give it to me. Oh, outside. Outside the Pokemon Center. Is it you? Thank you.
No, you can go... Now, next time, you have other rocks to smash, too. To explore.
Hey, Lily. Sorry about this. But, you had to learn this useless fucking move. That's okay. I'll get rid of it next time. It's whatever. Becky, let me smash. Such an ancient video. Alright. We're gonna fly back to here. What do we name my Noivern? What's like a... It's gotta be a cool name, because it's super cool. Who's a cool video game character that fits Noivern? What? Soundwave? Oh, hey, Durant. That's kind of cool. It's way smaller than I expected. Who is Soundwave? Heismay? Who is Heismay? Character in Metaphor.
Welcome back.
Hello. I got some nut bars because I'm hungry.
I might make myself a meatball sandwich.
Ooh, that sounds good. I got food on the way right now.
Like, don't bring up metaphor. unprompted like that, please.
Yeah,
I fucking love
it wasn't unprompted, exactly.
I am
In
planning
mind,
on getting
was
it next week,
I
actually.
wasn't there.
I think I might just put a knife in
I
it.
think that's a really
Next
good
week.
idea.
Yes, for Neuvern.
See if it works. Oh yes, it is.
Yeah, because it's on sale when I get
No.
paid. I'm gonna wait until after I get paid, but it'll still be on sale.
That's fair.
It's 40% off right now.
Wait, who's
So
getting
I'm
the
like,
knife?
it should be Heisme.
Heisme is a really good name.
Damn it.
I missed it. Who took the knife? Who did Raven stab?
You did. You did. It was
What
you.
did I do?
I don't know.
What have I done? Raven! Why do you hate me?
She also knows better than to stab me.
Actually, fair. Raven, fair. You got me there.
Give me a second.
Oh, this poor Pangoro.
I probably deserved it.
Um.
By the way, Raven, you haven't shown me your hair. I know we made that bit during that stream. I'm still very curious.
I know what I'm gonna name. The
Okay.
character.
I love it. Beautiful. Perfect.
Arm. What is hammer arm? Oh. Yeah. All right.
And there's my totally cool, mild-mannered response.
I love the like totally not suspicious music. Durant is so much smaller than I expected to be. All right.
It is an
So is there a specific place I need to be in this cave to get Noibat?
That's a good question.
Just the cave, if I remember right. Why are you getting smacked, Gaia? Are you being sus?
No.
That was suspicious. You know what?
It
You know what, Geodudes?
pertains to something that happened in DMs, and I don't reveal what happens in DM without express permission from the other person.
You deserve this, Geodudes.
At least I earned this cat slap. I don't know what I earned to get stabbed. I don't know what I did to earn
I
getting stabbed.
am so angry.
They all have sturdy. Oh, no. Oh, but one.
I had to sit through this whole thing. I should have just ran. Now I have to kill the... You killed your own friends! You asshole!
Survival of the fittest. I think that earns him getting captured, in my eyes.
I second that.
He proved himself.
Who's a character that sacrificed all of his own friends?
In a video game.
I think this is the one we named Kefka. Actually,
Yes, absolutely. This is Kefka.
this is Kefka.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let me pull up like that.
How have I not run into something? Finally. Well, there's Laron. So there's stuff other than Geodudes and
Oh,
Durants
you
here.
need to find, it's a ceiling encounter. So you gotta find dark spots on the ground.
I don't see any.
May not be in this spot then.
Is there another way to go in? There's that.
Up top. I think there's a way up top.
How do I... Let me out. Let me out!
There's a ledge to the top left of that. Odysseus also did sacrifice a lot of people.
Oh, there was a ledge there. Alright.
Yeah, try in there. You got break.
I haven't yet to see any shadows.
Yeah, I don't think it's in these small spots. Let me see if I'm trying to... So, Terminus Cave is connected to Route 18. Go north here.
This one?
That one should be it. Yep, this is a proper cave system. So look for shadows on the ground, and that's a 20% chance of being like that.
I'm assuming that the other ones are like Swoobat and Zubat.
Ariados.
Oh.
And just Ariados.
We're gonna hit the BRB real quick because my food just got here, and I don't want it to be sitting outside.
Alright.
Also, we haven't ran an ad this whole stream, so
Yes,
we'll,
you haven't.
we'll BRB.
Constant. I might also grab something to eat.
Yeah.
What kind of food? What kind of food you getting?
Okay, we back. We back. To answer the question, what kind of food? Pork burger? No, I guess I did kind of.
That's what I heard.
Slur it together as I was walking away. I got Whataburger, which is the name of the restaurant here in the U.S. I specifically, though, did not get a burger. I got a chicken sandwich from Whataburger. But yeah. Also, I've taken to, when I get fast food fries, I've gotten into the habit of sprinkling Old Bay on them, and it's so good.
Breaking the habit.
Wow.
What's up?
Let me catch up. Skill issue. I already brushed my teeth. Oof, that's rough. Just grabbing a snack. I brought options. Ooh, what are the options? A granola bar, a protein bar, or popcorn? Protein bar is going to be satiating. Whataburger. Oh, do you guys have Whataburger? Where you guys are? I did not know that. I figured it was just an American thing.
I've never seen it. TP has there.
Oh no.
There.
Okay.
Probably had it while you're traveling somewhere. He's been to one.
But I've been to one. Okay. That sounds so friggin' good right now. Alright.
You know, next time we go shopping, I should stock up on some protein bars.
You should.
Come on. What? Come on. No, it was right there.
Yes.
I saw it.
Yes, of course, Raven. I'll look to see if I can find them. Put up a rappel.
Will the repel not like whatever the thing, the encounter, like eliminate the encounters?
Because they're effectively static. Just do a regular repel. If you don't see any dark spots, then shoot me.
I don't want to shoot you.
Don't shoot Gaia.
I love you, Gaia. Why would I shoot you?
Well, that's not the interpretation of shoot I wanted to take from you.
I hate it here. I don't know if I have a repel. I do. I have exactly one. Oh, shit.
Well, I can't repel that.
For this, I need pepper spray.
Yeah, I need to save a picture of the bars Raven sent on my phone so I can look at it while looking. I've never been one to worry about my diet, but after the hospital visit, it's very clear I have to start looking into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a call with a dietitian scheduled Tuesday.
Oh, sir, please, thank you.
30 is the bane of your existence.
Always has been, always will be. You know what move has the potential to one-shot while ignoring Sturdy?
Water Shuriken.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Raven, how are you doing with your K-pop problem? So is that still a prevalent issue, or you moved past it?
How does one have a K-pop issue?
She didn't want to get drawn into it, but then she did.
Ah.
Wish I had some carrot and beetroot to go in this wrap.
What?
I have a sweet chili chicken, cheese, and lettuce wrap.
Oh, nice.
I wish I had some carrot and beetroot to put in there. No, that makes sense, Raven. I haven't looked into Korean culture, but from what I have seen, I love them. They're very good people.
It looks like I cannot encounter drop-down encounters with a repel.
Alright. Well, we've tested it.
Heat rock! I don't know what that does.
So you know the
Extends
damp
Sunny
rock?
Day.
In the icy
Sunny
rock?
Day. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense. It's just weird that they're all rocks, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
I say it's weird that they're all rocks because other items don't follow that convention, you know what I mean?
Oh, I'd love to join you for a Korea-Japan trip. I want to go back to Japan so badly. 2 weeks there was not enough.
I like the idea of traveling to Japan, but flying.
You don't like
You're
the
not
idea of
gonna-
traveling.
I don't. No. I have nothing against traveling. I have a problem with traveling by air and by sea.
That's a problem with traveling.
No, because road trips are fine.
You can't take a road trip to Japan.
Exactly. I have a problem with traveling across the land or the sea and the air. I have no
Yeah, you can't do
problem
either.
traveling across the
Yeah.
land.
You can't do either of them.
I love sea travel.
All right, but like, hold on. Like, there's got to be like a bit. Like, I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this. You know?
It's the only way to get annoyed at is to get a drop down encounter.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, I feel like there's got to be something I can do to be like more conducive to getting drop down encounters. Is what I'm saying.
They just show up. Yes, you did mention something about that, Raven.
What? Maybe they're more in the place.
Deeper in.
Dog, I just want to bat.
The ant said no bat.
Mm-hmm. I probably need to update my passport. Been a while since I did anything with it. Alright, I think I've determined that it's not that I'm feeling hungry, is I want something to drink, and there's nothing else I want to drink right now. And that's just the worst feeling. I already finished the water bottle.
Is it less likely to happen if I run, maybe? Question mark?
I have no idea. I don't remember getting my bat in my run of X and Y. Yes, water may be an option, but I'm not particularly fond of water. It's a little boring.
Like, I feel like it's crazy that I've literally only seen one drop encounter this whole time. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I feel like I'm doing something incorrect here. Like, I haven't even seen another one. Oh, nice.
That is a free move at the move reminder.
Another one. I'll lucha you, Sam.
We like that bird.
That bird
did
hits
you-
hard.
What did it do that was super effective against me?
I wasn't paying attention.
I looked down and didn't see it.
Chat,
Yo,
what
Will?
happened?
Like,
Stealing is probably the most likely thing.
I just don't.
Why am I on Twitter right now?
Looking for a lighter.
I
I love that BRB lighter mentioned. I mean, I did send you some lighter art not too long ago.
I just want my bat. My little baby bat.
You just want your little baby boy. Stood up and turned back around immediately.
I respect it.
Hmm.
Here, actually, even. Oh my god. This joke has gone on too long.
But it's worth it. He'll be worth it. Noivern
Guys,
is worth
am I a fucking idiot? Like,
You normally tell us don't answer that one.
no, I legitimately need to know if I'm doing something wrong. Like, why have I only seen one drop encounter?
I love that Bulbapedia page again.
Hey!
Hey, we can get Aegislash now.
Zix's godfather, yes. Wait, is there any reason to not evolve Aegislash?
EVLite. Dual Blade technically has a higher defense.
No, like, I mean, like, at this level is what I mean.
No.
I don't think so. Did Bulbapedia fucking change layout midstream?
Hi!
Hi. Hello! Thank you for being not first.
No confidence.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't have a lot of confidence right now.
Oh yeah, Sacred Sword is the last move Dual Blade learns. And you already got that, so.
Okay. What I missed? Confused rambling?
Oh, right.
Nah, this ain't even a senior moment. This is just a this doesn't make any fucking sense moment. Like, I'm not crazy for being like, it's weird. It's weird that I have only had one drop encounter in this cave, right?
It just says some caves have shadows inside. Player walks in them, a ball Pokemon will drop from the ceiling and attack. That's all I can say. There's nothing on like the frequency of it happening.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay. All right. I did see one bit of advice, but now I just have to find another encounter.
What is that advice?
Save before going into the spot, because it doesn't decide what the Pokemon is until you have the encounter.
I see.
But again, to do that, I have to get the encounter.
Walking, if it's anything like shaking grass or the soil in black and white, it might be better to stand still and wait for it to come up. Because I believe an encounter does reset those rates.
Okay, so I'm just gonna wait here for a second. Hi, Mike. Calling you Mike feels weird. Mick. Mick Egg.
I was gonna say, is that McKegg?
Yeah. But it's supposed to be Mike G. We call them McEgg because of Pastel.
Wow.
We're gonna sit here for a minute
Okay.
and see if it does anything. While I finish my fries.
Alright. I have cured something that just takes a lot to mix in with milk to get something that tastes alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's effectively like Nestle chocolate milk powder. It's called Sustagen.
Does it only do on like the first floor or something, maybe?
No, it should be on every floor.
Yeah, didn't specify. Maybe let me go to Cerebi.
I'm on B1F right now, I think.
That should be in every location. Every floor of Terminus Cave should be available. So welcome in, Mike Egg.
Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel like I'm going crazy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Understandable.
there's no reason. I don't. I just don't get it. And like, it would be different if I had encountered a. It's the fact that I haven't encountered any rooftop encounters.
Yeah.
Like, I had the one.
But it was an area dose.
And like, that's what makes me feel like I'm doing something incorrectly, you know? Like,
I wish I could say you're doing something wrong, just how it is.
I'm gonna go back up here.
Go up for me, actually.
Like, go up the... Go
I
up to
wonder if
the
there's
top
set
floor.
locations rather than.
You're mad? Wait, why are you mad?
My phone autocorrecting McKeg.
To Mikey.
Okay. So this is the exit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I know
Yes,
that
sir.
I know that I got one of the roof encounters in the first floor. Like, not here, in the floor down.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go to where you found that first one.
'Cause I think the first one was up here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was
Right
right
below
before the bridge, yeah.
Big Pearl.
I think it was right here, right?
No, it was on the other side.
Was it on the
There's no
other?
shadow there. They're not set locations.
Like, I feel like I'm fucking crazy, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah.
Like, how long? I've been at this for, like, almost an hour. And I've had one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I really don't understand.
I'm honestly, like, I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna fucking cheat at this point. Like, this is ridiculous. Is there like... I don't...
Can't find anything.
What is the fossil area?
Fossil area?
After almost an hour of testing and trial and error, I found that if you go back and forth between the 3D area and the fossil area, there's a chance that the ceiling Pokemon spots will appear. Anywhere from no spots to all three can appear at the same time. It's random, but you have to reset it by leaving that screen and then coming back.
I'm looking at the map and I don't know what they could be meaning by fossil area.
How do I get back? No, do I have to go all the way around or something again? I swear to God.
Man, you probably uses G to decline.
What?
So
He uses
in
G
chat.
to decline. Chewie, please kill all the hikers.
Chewie, get us to know about.
Yeah, Chewie, Noibat, please. I think Chewie died.
Stop hiding all the Noibats. Ambush cows are actually bullshit. Seems like it.
Like I just want like let me have an encounter. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
let me play your fucking game. Like did it okay. Hold on.
Alright, what we do? Save.
Fools. Hold on. We're gonna emulation. By emulation, I mean Game Boy. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Okay, it works.
Alright, it's a 20% chance to get.
Perfect. What is Frisk? What abilities do these things have?
Frisk means you find out what the opponent's holding. I think Frisk is the only thing it gets.
Nope, it gets Infiltrator.
It's been 3,000 years.
Mhm. Do you want to go into get an infiltrator, or are you just gonna take the?
I think I'm gonna. Since we have this now,
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna go until I get it. I'm gonna go until I get something very specific. It's what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Plot twist, this is
I mean,
a
this
shiny
is
hunt
your-
now.
Oh, we're going for a shiny.
No, we're not.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I don't even know what a shiny Noibat looks like, to be honest.
It's pretty rad, actually.
Hold on. Are we
Yeah.
doing this now? Oh, no, but Noivern's kind of gross looking. It's the puke green.
Yeah.
I'm not giving up my purple one for that.
That's fair.
Man, the quick load feature on the Game Boy Advance digital integration connection key is really, really good. It's really handy. handy feature.
Alright, luckily, Frisk tells us what it is.
Hey,
Here,
there you go.
refrigerator.
Good use of a Master Ball.
Why does it have to wiggle?
To give you anxiety.
All right. My thought is I'm gonna name this Pokemon Lyn because that's the name of the songstress summoner for Final Fantasy X-2.
Okay.
I could hold on. Option B. Nah, I yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Thing you and sip. Thing you and sip. I love Ting Yun Zip. It's cute.
Mhm.
All this time for an upgraded Zubat. First of all, Zubat turns into a menace. Second of all, it's still an upgrade.
My first ever Master Ball was used on a Zubat.
How close am I to the
Really?
town?
Corway? I think
Is
probably
this-
like half of it left.
I'm good. You asshole.
Mhm.
I just want my dragon. I want my dwagon. Wagon.
Wagon?
Wagon. We love dwagons.
Mhm.
Dwagging these nuts across your face. Got him. Sorry. I needed some bit of small microscopic joy in my life after the hell that I just went through.
Oh, wait. Zix won't even notice because has streamer mode on. They weren't hear me
I
leave
know.
and come back.
He didn't, but I did.
I
I
didn't.
laughed.
This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
You know, I always knew you were a drongo.
Damn. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I know it's best. We all cope
Yeah,
with
your
trauma
guess is as good
differently.
as mine.
Sorry, Xerneas, I have too many fairy types on my team already. Kangoro, you've done great. Actually, no, hold on. We're getting rid of Talonflame. Talonflame, you've done great.
Yep, you got a new flyer.
I'm just gonna go up to 55, I think. Hooray, Noivern!
There's your
Noivern's so cool.
favorite dragon. It is. Yeah, no other dragon in this. No other dragon Pokemon really stands up to Noivern.
Not for like coolness factor, in my opinion. Like, Noivern is cool as fuck.
Yes.
It is the perfect wyvern.
Mm-hmm. And then we go fly. Yeah, alright. We're gonna save. And then to celebrate our great, glorious victory.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna support our favorite local business.
Where is her farm? Miltank is in the game, so she can get it from Miltank. Where is her farm?
But yeah. Ow, 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 why smack? Why smack? I didn't do anything.
It seems Raven came back right as you were talking about it.
Good timing.
That was really funny, actually.
Brilliant timing.
Alright. I've been going for almost 9 hours. What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck?
Hmm.
Who is live right now?
Turn 24. No, Raven.
Raven 24.
Maybe, you know, if you start making that joke, people are gonna start making that joke towards you.
Do I know anyone that's playing any Pokemon games right now?
I don't think so. Precisely, Raven. I could really make you actually hate me.
Oh no.
We're raiding Oyatsu. She's playing Hotline Miami.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for being here. I'm sorry that I'm so low energy. That last stretch just fucking annihilated me.
Well, it's been 7 hours of streaming anyway. plus the frustrations with the ambush.
With the drop encounters, yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. And until I see you next time, I like to end the stream.
9 hours. 9 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Until I see you guys next time, I like to end the stream the same way every day. Yeah?
To think when I started streaming, I was naturally doing 8-hour streams for a week. Like a full week of 8-hour streams. That's crazy.
That is crazy. Alright. Until next time, my advice to you is this. Tell your loved ones you love them. Be the best version of yourself you can be. Try to make the world a better place in your own way each day. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Sun the
chat.
sun.